phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every bag roll show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pull a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Server says scene switch to live.
Mernin.
Mario says Mernin.
Mernin.
Bite Buddy says W.
Bite Buddy, what doing?
K says hi there, Relic Bird Merning.
Hello, Howdy Lee K.
Idling says Relic getting his English muffins on.
English muffins,
Bite Buddy
yeah.
Says live. Eva Snickers says this looks like a great place to stealth camp.
It was quiet.
Herbert says hi old man. Whiskey Pack 44 says morning everyone.
Morning Vixens.
Yuri Natter says sponsored by English muffins.
English muffins.
Kansas Gun says Bird Mernin.
Good morning.
TX says morning. Chatter to Clown 96 says morning Relic.
Good morning.
Relic
Chatter.
4 pooping, Relic 4 pooping.
Fart Poo, thank you for the 54 merch. Alright. We have a little bit of different plan with the team today. So
Bite Buddy
let's
says find those drops. Traveler __ says Birdie Relic.
Good morning, Traveler.
Java Stout says did you have a good poop? Zoomy says Mernin Relic.
Zoomy, Mernin.
Herbert says I still
Mariana Mod.
haven't
You still haven't slept? Damn, son.
Ex Kansas Gun Sex says what's really going on.
I got about 4 hours.
Beanie says how far did you get? I couldn't stay awake until the end. Michael's mother 2 says morning Relic. Whiskey Pack 44 says OMG Vixens. Chatter to Clown 96 says we having a birthday day card for my daughter today. Wygut says morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Jojo says good morning Relic.
Good morning.
That 007 says what up player.
Good morning. What doing?
Herbert says nope, got up after you got done, went out and just got home.
Damn,
Neil
son.
says hey dog. KC underscore
Good morning,
Smokey says hey
Neil.
bud. Crazy day yesterday.
Smokey, how you doing? Yeah.
Angle says happy birthday to your daughter.
Happy
Chatter.
birthday.
Neil says where y'all are now. Whiskey
I am
44 says
in the middle of nowhere.
Fly from Milbog says you.
I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Techie Guibrian says what Durin.
What Durin?
Jojo says morning whiskey. Billy Bob says Rick hello.
Billy Bob.
Neil
What Durin?
says y'all eat some grits yet.
I ate late last night, so I'm not hungry. You know, we ate those tree tacos like really late.
Pittsburgh girl says hi Relic. Neil says how's it hanging
Pittsburgh
down?
girl, how you doing?
Relevant Angle says 3.
Ah,
Kostov 2 says that riddle is something. Neil says Relly
Yep.
Relly. Whiskey Pack 44 says grits equal nasty. Former GSY says once you open HTE app everyone even viewers will see you know on the map.
yep.
Dizzy Death says good Clern morning. Neil says y'all in the country.
Good Claren morning.
007 says give a recap of yesterday for those working and could not watch.
Crazy. That's pretty much it. Very crazy.
Cobra Chicken Mom says GM.
Good morning. How far is this? What is this? Hold on.
Neil says y'all on this hunt. Herbert says crazy is one way of putting it.
There's chest in the middle of the airport.
Yesterday, Relic and technology don't mesh. RFID
Well.
is the roar. People being rude, pushing people over. That's the summary.
Yep.
Galping says y'all check out his bot to see and catch up after stream. Neil says y'all got weekend plans.
Scavenger hunt.
Eda Snickers says Relic did you link you stake account to your CX crypto coin for 100 bonus. Rock and Redman says Thomas Bagels. Doubting says got 21 subs for RPP, that's a decent start.
21 subs? What?
Doubting says are you still going have hop in at the con? Chris Montjoy says nooks and crannies.
Nooks and crannies. Chris, how you doing? I'm talking to the team real quick.
Neil says them tall weeds. Big boy Chris 46 says hi Relic in chat. Herbert says I bet you don't call them stupid, do you Relic law? Only 2000 says hope you're doing well. Anyone know if RFID 10 was found yet?
No, it has not been found.
KC_Smokey says I heard the first guy that got first scam that knocked girl over got beat up by Florida boys last night.
Really? That's crazy.
Means Beans says good morning. Yuri Natter says I feel like financing my home and craving a breakfast sandwich for some reason. Means Beans says did you sleep in the van?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Connection running
Space City
deep.
86 says was the Chaos Theory clue 1 pound yet?
No, that's the one we're all
Lord
working on.
Secret Spy says good relic.
Lord Secret Spy, what doing? That's the one we're all working on right now, is the
Blazing
Chaos
MNF
Theory.
says hello relic.
Blazing, what doing?
OOJ 1981 says hi mate, hope you're having a good one.
Ooge, what doing?
Joey Ooh says did you have fun yesterday or was it just stressful?
I had a lot of
Fox
fun.
says morning at relic. Hi at Xcans ass guns.
I had a lot of fun.
Space City 86 says also good morning.
Good morning, Space City. How you doing? Yeah, I had a lot of fun. It was
Michelle Griffith 2004 says hi relic.
Hello, Michelle. What doing? I'm in scavenger hunt, right? Let me make sure I'm in the right.
Lord Secret Spy says good morning, buddy.
Good morning. Can y'all see if I'm in scavenger hunt?
To the Chaos Theory.
Chris, how you doing? Chrissy.
4231 says good morning.
How you doing, Chrissy? Thank you so much for chatting for the first time. First time chatter.
Rock and Redman says yes. Fly from Milbog says you is.
Okay.
Rock and Redman says you are. Nasty_Maddie says relic army how are
How you doing?
Nick Fox says yes.
How you doing?
Pittsburgh girl says IRL.
No. That's on.
Says yes,
I'm talking about on green, not purple.
Ricky Tells says I heard there is a scan at Anal Town.
Oh Lord.
Sandwich
A scan?
Says morning. Planet
Vanwick,
says
how you
can
doing?
anyone find a location with a flagpole south of the river.
Location with a flagpole south of the river.
Fox says hi at OOJ 1981. Michelle Griffith 2004 at Relic. Army Vet 007 says the Chaos Theory is the easy one. Find the missing state legislators. Rick says good morning.
Good morning, Rick. Okay, let's get closer in the town because I'm way out here because I wanted to make sure that nobody was gonna mess with me while I was trying to sleep. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, got to get out in the boonies.
Zombie Rock says he rock.
There's a Tesla. There's a Tesla freaking. I don't know if this is.
46 says hi at Relic in chat.
Big boy Chris, what doing? I don't know if this is a corporate office or what.
Army Vet 007 says him is naughty. Herbert says so how many times do we think Relic is going to shout at us today?
I will not shout at the most intelligent chat online. I will not do that. I would never shout at the most intelligent chat online.
Jackson says Relic, did you park and camp in ISIS driveway last night?
No, I'm not allowed to go there. He don't like people camping in his driveway. I'm probably the only.
Big Boy Quiz 46
I'm
says,
probably like
"Stop
one of the
by
only
my
IRL
house."
streamers that's never been to Ice's house. Do y'all realize that?
Herbert says lies you called us stupid yesterday.
I did not do that, pervert. Is my heart rate working? Am I alive? Am I alive, y'all?
Joey says when Relic yells at chat, it's only the kick chat.
Am I alive? Only to kick chat.
L. Jackson says give it time. Titan 2042 says I bet you slept better in the van than the hotel or Airbnb.
I slept like a baby. I was tired.
Kansas Gun says no hard rate. Blazing in NX says no. Herbert says yes you did. Amy says not alive.
Not alive.
Pack 44 says you're dead. Eva Snickers says Ice lives next to Sam's house.
Next to
Gamecock
Sam's house.
Jojo says hard rate not on. Nicholas Fox
Heart rate
says
not
Ice
on?
heartbeat
Not on? It should be on.
44 says no heartbeat.
What do you mean there's no heartbeat?
Says no heart rate. Rock and Redman says flatline.
There should be a heart rate. What is you talking about?
Blazing in MF says 0%.
Y'all don't see it?
Titan 2042 says at least the van mattress only has your blood. Your black light spots an occasional dead body laying around sometimes. Whiskey Pack 44 says the patient's dead. Doctor. Kansas Gun says working now. Herbert says it's okay, I've been yelled at today already by Mr. Vic's Law.
Oh, Lord.
Joey Who says now it's there. Sam _ L Jackson says maybe he will invite you over to see and use his gold-plated toilet.
Gold-plated toilet?
Gamecock Jojo says rib. Vanwich one
That
says
would be
Twitch
nice.
Chat his favorite chat.
Wow.
Amy says it's there now.
Wow,
Whiskey
Vanwick.
44
Wow.
says now it appears. Gamecock Jojo says it's on now. Java Stout says why are you DRing 20 under the speed limit? Obscured says van life. Icarus
Van life.
says hi Relic.
Icarus, how you doing? Obscured, how you doing this morning?
Randy H 1990 says when is it getting back underway? Icarus Ontic says had breakfast. Herbert says it wasn't my fault, I ran into him, he moved lol.
Had breakfast? No, I ate late. Last night we ate around 2 o'clock in the morning. 1 o'clock in the morning or whatever time it was. We ate some birria tacos. I'm still full from that.
Rick says cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
Rick,
cheer
thank
one,
you for
cheer
the
one,
baddies.
cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer.
Thank you for the biddies. Rick, thank you for the biddies. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's a Wendy's nut. Oh, wait a minute.
Titan 20
Not that kind of
says
stream.
how those tacos settle overnight.
We'll see. My stomach feels okay, I guess.
Relic Reggie found 3 chests this morning before he went to bed. He has 20 gold coins.
Really? 3 chests before he went to bed. He has 20 gold coins. What do the gold coins do?
Randy H 1990 says when do you start up again today?
What do the gold coins do?
Rock and Art Man says, I asked Jay's chat and they told me the heartbeat monitor is working, thanks. But no
What the hell, E-Kurt? E-Kurt, what doing? Thank you so much for the 50 months. So much fun over the past couple of years. Hell yeah.
Says we don't know yet. Joey who says you can spend them later for advantages, I think. Kostov 2 says you can buy advantages. Icarus Ontic says the coins help you later on in the game is what I said.
The points, okay.
EKRTO 4 says so. How does it work? You just start and stop the scavenger hunt when your team decides.
Yes.
EKRTO 4 says morning.
Nut Mutt, thank you for the 3 months.
Barley Popper says how's old half-ass doing? Hello.
How's old half-ass doing? Old half-ass. I used to work with this fella that never did things all the way. He liked to do things halfway. You know, we call that fella old half-ass. Old half-ass. May the hunt be successful. Yeah.
1231 says, hey guys, 100, hey guys, 100.
Whoa! Thank you for the 300 biddies. How did that not start a hype train?
Let me tell you about old half-ass.
Let me tell you about old half-ass. I tell you what.
Godmondi says, I worked with Blister. He showed up when the work was done. Why that says Rudy 100.
X100.
Why vet? Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Drink 14 you says you take the gold coins and you have to find the Asian massage parlor 4 inches is it and you get a massage. Says Relic is a resiled teenager law.
57% level 1 hype train. What?
Why that says I'm lurking while I shop.
What? Whistle while you work. Do. Go ahead, get started. Na. Whistle while you work some yin yang in the sling. Good morning, Plasma Warrior. Good morning, Purple Girl. Nicholas, good morning. Whoopee cushion accident. Purple Girl, what doing? Rocket Redman, what doing? Ding dang in the sling. I don't know. I used to try to sleep within the city, like in neighborhoods, and it always ends up being so freaking loud or something happening. Ever since that thing happened in New Orleans that night, I've told myself that
too much black rum during this event. Just a schnee.
black rum. Ever since that thing happened in New Orleans that night, I've made it a point not to sleep anywhere near the inner city anymore. That was bad. I could have ended up in the middle of all that, you know. Yeah.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to somebody 2000.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub.
Anonymous
Tier 1
gifted
sub
money
to
to
tier 1
2000.
Main Defender says what happened in New Orleans.
You don't remember that guy that drove through and during New Year's and killed a bunch of people? I was sleeping one street over from all that, and before I went to sleep, I saw that truck driving around, and then I woke up and all the chaos was happening. People were running and screaming, and I woke up half asleep in the middle of all of it. Scared the hell out of me. I didn't know what was going on.
Herbert says Relic don't like being the inner spoon, he loves being the outer spoon law.
Outer spoon. And after that,
1000 says thanks for the gifted.
Good luck on your scavenger today.
my name is Optimus Prime.
Just resubbed for 10 freaking months with Twitch Prime. Good luck on your scavenger up to
Girl Hero, thank you so much. Can we get a shout out for Girl Hero, y'all?
Plasma Warrior says I would send some more.
Thank you so much for the resub.
Coming up this month.
Gracias. Yin yang in this thing.
Defender says damn, must have been crazy to be there when that shit went down. Good luck today, bro. Everyone else is still sleeping.
Yeah.
Ariana Slater says where are we going right
Everybody's
now?
still sleeping.
Neil says y'all roads is clean.
Roads is clean, yeah. We're heading towards downtown to see what pops up. I need to map downtown because I think I'm going the wrong way.
Obscured says get the jump on Lord Hito.
Yin yang in this thing. Yin yang in this thing.
Kansas Gun says Donna will be here soon after she gets high.
After she gets high, yeah. She was gonna join the stream, but then she got high. Ooh.
_1_C_IC says need higher safe street bulks rails limited big. Kowski 5 says speed up or move to right lane please bro.
Yo, Big 54, rolling strong.
Big 54.
Yo, Big 54,
Main
rolling
Defender
strong.
says the
Good morning,
main
Relic
screen
and
shows
Relic.
you offline still. That's fucked up.
It's Big Dog _ is subscribed for 54 freaking months. Yo, Big 54 and rolling strong. Good morning, Relic and
Big
Relic.
Dog, thank you for the resub. Big Dog. Big Dog, is my team up yet? Yeah, we've been talking for a couple of hours. I was actually surprised they were up as early as they were, because None of us got to go to sleep till about, I would say, around 4:30 in the morning.
Says cheer 100, cheer 100.
E. Kurt, thank you for the 400 biddies. Thank you for the 400 biddies. We went to sleep about 4:30 probably by the time we all got to our final destinations.
Obscured says wait asterisk big.
And
Renting says good morning. Neil says y'all was hungover.
and I got up at 8 o'clock, so I slept 3.5 hours. Hungover? No, we weren't hungover. We were just tired. You know what I'm saying? It was a long day yesterday. Tired as hell. Tired as hell.
You need to top off the tank yet this morning.
I do need to stop and get some diesel before things get crazy.
Is this going to be another long day of scavenger hunting?
This is going to be another long day, yes.
Says final destination. Remtune says take it easy today. Obscured
Can't take it easy.
5 hours should suffice.
Can't take it easy.
_1_C_IC says J3Z is still on map. Rock and Redman says we need diesel. 123 liker mom says okay KKKK. Rock and Redman says and a meat stick.
And a meat stick. I'm not hungry.
Those another long day traveling to Home Depot.
Those tacos filled me up
Honey butter
last
says
night.
You got this.
Honey butter. Honey butter. Oh my God. Oh Lord, my whole freaking rear view camera just fell off. Where did it go? Oh.
Girl Hero says stay hydrated.
My whole rear view camera just fell off the windshield. What a terrible place for this to happen.
Renton says Lord have mercy. 123 like your mom says oh no it fell. Flash
Oh my God.
Says, oh. Flash Zero says oh.
What a freaking cluster. What a cluster this is. I'm missing my exit because all my wires just came out of the top of the roof. Oh my God. What a cluster.
Renton says it was the corn curse.
Yep.
Honey Butter says the CX effect is in full motion on CLMA.
Yeah. Oh my God. The whole freaking thing came off. What the hell?
123 like your mom says Dom TS not tot isn't it? Thane 6 says go to a truck stop and siphon diesel for free. Ask ICE for bonus points.
Bonus points.
Neil says y'all be. Girl Hero says oh no. Eat a Snickers says just another day for this clown. Nutmut says that's one of the ghosts that came along from that ghost hunting day. Ikaru Sonkic says this is the sign to get fuel and fix everything. Remtune says Relik's wires came out. It's true he is AI. Herbert says and this is the reason you can't have nice things. Relik ALAWYS breaks shit.
I hope I can get back on that freeway.
Redman says we don't have any more triple toes until 2027 toes.
Yeah.
Hip-Hop Jojo says always something happening. Booksum says and so it begins haha.
Damn. That was crazy. Okay.
Sam _U_L Jackson says Relik next time you come to San Antonio I'll take you door dashing. Neil says
Door dashing? That does not sound like a good time to me, Sam. That does not go. That does not sound. Hey, you want to?
Says Relik breaks more shit than I do.
What the hell? Hey, you want to go out and do some little door dashing with me? You want to do some door dashing with me?
Unsigned Metal 2025 says I knew you always have your wires loose. Neil
Loose
says
wires.
Better find Bucky's. Rock and Redman says do you want us to ask Jay's chat what to do in this situation? Nutmut says door dashing is BIS.
You want to go do a little door dashing with me? I tell you what. You're going to do a little door dashing. Okay, I got it put back together.
1974 says good morning Relik.
Madison, good morning.
Sam _U_L Jackson says it's a guaranteed income.
Yeah, but I don't door dash, Sam.
Nutmut says this.
I don't door dash. I don't got enough time to be dashing.
Says I am weird. I would like to.
Oh my God!
Walmart for other people.
Holy crap!
That
That
would be fun and some money.
this damn
He
road.
says his chat would definitely know Rock and Redman.
Wow.
Neil says y'all better find Bucky's Rail.
Y'all done up and done it.
That road looks terrible.
Y'all
Rock
done up and done
Redman
it.
says he does Uber Eats. Floyd Sports says you got invited door dashing. Madison 1974 says hi Neil.
All right. Potty move.
Lone Star Stride says, I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Obscured says the tire rod is shot. Drink 14U says something going on today. Girl Hero says, yeah, Austin Road's a little scary sometimes, lol.
That was crazy.
Gamecock
What?
Jojo says, well, that ruined the tires, time to get 4 more. Potty Move says, dude, watched so much Scavenger hunt last night. I freaking dreamed of it, lol. Travis says Rellik doesn't drive fast enough to DoorDash.
Yeah, they would never get their food. Imagine me. Imagine me being the one delivering your freaking DoorDash. You might get it the next day.
It's Big Dog underscore says choo choo.
Choo choo. There's Austin right there. There's Austin. Let me pull over.
Soften your suspension, otherwise you'll get whiplash from the road.
Let me, yeah.
Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says Rellik I seen the Bushman last weekend.
The
Nick
Bushman?
says, I felt air
Where was
pocket
he?
under me bum.
Where was he? They out here running this morning. You running, girl? You running?
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, so what happened with that fight last night? Did the get kicked out of the game? Potty Move says he
Nope.
really meant I was just stupid to be here already. Vixens underscore naughty. Sam underscore U
Redman
underscore L
says,
Jackson
excuse
says
me,
by
sir,
the
I was
Riverwalk.
supposed to get 12 chicken nuggets. I only have 2.5.
I'm sorry. They must have messed up your order. I'm sorry.
Stewart says DoorDash gets
They must
10
have,
miles to the gallon.
hold on, let me finish swallowing this chicken nugget. What, did you say swallowing a chicken nugget? No, I didn't say that. I said, let me, it's a bug flew in my mouth. They must have messed up your order.
Kane 6 says running on a highway isn't healthy.
Starting the day off with some high quality H2O. This is my favorite water
Floyd
of all
says
water.
DoorDash with Sam.
My favorite water of all waters.
Kane 6 says nugget breakfast.
If I drive all the way to San Antonio, I'm going to be doing something other than door dashing. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be like walking around, looking at people. San Antonio is a great city to people watch. You feel me?
Unsigned Metal 2025 says McChickens.
It's a great people watching town. To sit and just look at all the chickens walking around. Look at all those
Herbert
chickens.
says, see, Rellik, even Donna said you called us stupid.
I did not
Right off the
call
chain
you
says
stupid.
Riverwalk.
I did not call you stupid. I called you highly intelligent chat is what I said.
Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says the guy that never comes.
Well, you know, I've been to San Antonio a lot of times over my
Ricky
years.
says good looking town.
San Antonio is kind of like New York. You know what I'm saying?
Herbert says that was this morning.
That was not this morning.
Dane 6 says Barkley says San Antonio fat ass woman capital of the U.S. Nathan's
What the hell?
63 says I was watching a baby deer in yard this morning.
A baby deer?
Potty Move says keep it up Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson and he will put that place on the never going to place again. Like New York law.
New York, New York. New York, New York.
Access
Netflix
Kansas
says
Guns.
Relic. Good
X
sir.
says,
Anytime
not gonna
how
fire
long
you,
this
Rel.
event will be.
Like, in fact, I admire
think
you
at
for
9 to
working
10
with
days.
a special needs chat.
Austin. Austin means that I'm one step closer to you. Austin.
Lunacy 494 says, remember this guy follows his gut feeling, even though it only tells him diarrhea is on the way.
What the hell? Ooh, there's a stealth van behind me. That is a nice one too. What the hell do they have on their roof? I'm gonna let them pass me so I can look and see what's on their roof. Maybe if I drive slow enough, they'll pass me. Yeah, they're gonna pass me.
Obscured says.
What the hell is that on their roof? Oh, it's a roof rack. Oh, that's a nice one too. That's a nice roof rack.
PRGLGRL67 says we be creeping.
Has such a better rack than I do.
Nutbutt says, Rellik, good sir, any talk of how long this event will be? I give it 12 to 16 days.
They said I said he wanted it to last 7 to 14 days. So
Beanie says nothing beats Stacy's rack. Flash Zero says top tier rack. It's Big Dog underscore says look like a work van. Lunacy says maybe you could get some plastic surgery to improve your rack.
oh yeah. Rack improvements.
Thane 6 says ram and then swap out the roof rack with yours. Jealousy over.
Yep, that's how you do it around here. All right, I need to find somewhere to park so I can look up on the map and see if anything spawned. Figure out a place to park where I can get on the bike.
Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says Rellik, did you bring your ghost stuff to try and find out who the ladybird killer is?
No.
Flash Zero says you need a rack enhancement. Firefly
So many people run here.
Your tactical draw makes up for the smaller rack.
So many people run here.
Discord 674 says please join Rabbi Rothschild's Discord.
Oh my God, Mr. freaking Rabbi already? Good freaking Lord.
Herbert says, so Rellik, if we are highly intelligent, how come you don't listen to us?
I do listen.
Kansas Gun says, why is everyone zooming past
Lunacy
us?
494 says, did he say he needs to find a place to fun?
Where am I? Like, why doesn't it show me where I'm at on the map? Like, there should be a... Oh, I'm over here. Okay. Oh, the blue dot, that's me. Is the blue dot me? Okay.
Nutnut says Rothschild going to break all streaming sites. Just watch. Sheesh.
Freaking
Rothschild
Rothschild.
says, oh look, Rothschild needs bombed.
Look at all these people running in this city. Damn. It's a freaking popular exercise city.
Thane 6 says Austin looks very nice.
They're very healthy, I guess. They're about health and stuff. Ooh, is this a parking spot? Is this paid parking?
Lunacy says
This may be a good
H1990 says got your lucky going on for the scavenger hunt today.
this may be a good
3737 says exercise is dumb. Kansas Gun says a rabbi's work is never done. Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says you won't fit in.
this may be a good staging point for us.
Thane 6 says staging area.
Yeah. This may be a good staging area for us. We have good line of sight of the sky for the Starlink. And we can jump on the bike and probably get to some chest around here.
Jogging trail. Lunacy says we could stage a nap here. Big Balls says good morning.
Big balls.
Bird gets the worm. Randy H1990 says when does it start today?
Where's my dot at?
Says I would like to file a complaint. One of your mods, excluding present company, called me cute.
Uh-oh.
Big Dog underscore says, do you know what place your team is currently in?
Do you know the Muffin Man? I think we're in 5th place right now. Royal Navy, what they're in? I think we're in 5th place. I believe.
Lunacy says, yeah, I am innocent.
So
Potty Move says meant to. Royal Knave says good morning, sir.
good morning.
Lunacy says there, it was Mario. Potty Move says me too.
Potty move.
Randy H 1990 says, when does it get back underway?
It's 24 hours. You
Lunacy says
choose when
Mario
to.
has a reputation of calling people cute.
It's 24 hours. So so it actually never stops.
Randy H 1990 says, oh okay. Big Ball says,
Yep.
any ideas on the latest clue? It's Big Dog underscore.
Um,
I don't really know him, but I heard he lives on Drury Lane.
We went and checked a bunch of
Drury
places
says
last
that's
night.
one way to get all the
but-
bots to stop lurking.
Should I go over and check?
Mario is a Canto. We all know, haha. Potty Move says hi. HOTN Spicy says G yet. Lunacy says hello Nick. Royal Maid says good morning Donna and Mario. Decrypsis
Y'all done
says
up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no.
Redman says the answer is yes.
Should I go to where we were last night, where all the drunk people were, and check that area in the daytime, just in case?
Rock and Redman says we check.
You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think? Should I go over there before I pay for parking here and check it in the daytime? Let me see how far away I am from that place. Let's see.
Lunacy says check the strip club first.
Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember the address? Let me see. Well, let me see. Okay, it's 8 minutes. Should we just go over there since there's no chest and everybody's asleep still? I mean, not everybody, but you know what I'm saying.
Dog Mommy says 6 and 35.
Let's go check it in the daytime to see if we can find something.
Says nothing more sad than the morning shift at the strip club.
Morning shift, yeah. You got the morning shift. Y'all done up and done it. It's only 8 minutes, so.
Royal Maid says if you want an address, you can have mine.
Oh yeah? I think yours is already on like a
It
bunch of
says morning.
bathroom walls and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Pretty easy to find, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's go check this place. Maybe if
Big
it's
Ball
not.
says do you have freestyle redemptions locked down at the moment?
Yes, because we're trying to focus on what we're doing.
Amy says it's near Sam's house.
Sam's
Rock
house?
and Redman says 8 minutes, we'll make it 30.
Lunacy494 says, I went back after I ended the stream and only found some lap dances.
Wow.
Rock and Redman says focus.
All right, 7 minutes. 7 minutes.
Game 6 says what RFID are you on? Little Red One
Number
says
10.
seeing other people have issues with the app today. Big
Really?
Balls says copy that. I figured so. Lunacy says 10. Angel Eyes 01 says morning Rellik and chat Rellik, have you went to the boardwalk lady whatever yet?
Have I went to the boardwalk? What?
Says we still scav hunting today. I had to leave last night, so what happened last night?
Boardwalk
Haven't found
lady.
the apple clue. Amy says Rellik says 7 minutes. Instantly double that and add 3
What's the
minutes for
boardwalk lady?
lunch. Royal Maid says my address was in bathrooms. I moved because no one visited. Obscured says is your diaper filling up?
No, not yet. We're still working on that.
Lunacy says he was headed to your Hattie for number 10, Angel. Game 6 says hope you win buddy. Deserve the money and exposure.
Thank you.
Nick
Thank you so
Fox
much.
says, "I think
Y'all are
they're
so
like the
nice.
wizards." Kansas Gun says last night I dreamed I was a muggler. I woke up exhausted.
That's pretty good. I woke up exhausted. What
Plus,
the
that
hell?
seems busy for a Saturday morning.
Yeah, it's busy as hell. Lots of people out and about today. Woke up exhausted.
Big Simus says good morning, what doing?
What doing? What doing, Big Sim's ass? What doing?
Babiganush says time for breakfast. Royal Knave says don't dream you are a catalytic converter. You make wake up with someone else.
Whoa.
Titan 2042 says your teammates are lightweights. None of them are streaming yet. IAM Beater says good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing? Good morning. Six minutes. Look at all these chickens walking across the street
Says we are so
with their Starbucks. Look at them with their Venti Mocha with a double shot of espresso looking self.
Babiganush says did you wake up to any roaches this morning?
No, I don't have roaches in the van, thankfully.
Angel Eyes 01 says check Discord. I don't know if you wanted me to put that on here.
Okay.
Royal Knave says I feel attacked.
Look at all these damn chickens.
Morbid Creation says hello Relic, how are ya?
Lunacy 494 says,
XX
back in my
acid
day we could
underscore
afford
blood
a horse,
XX says
none of this
Lockwood.
walking stuff.
Zachi's at Starbucks says how does it feel to have the smartest chat?
It's amazing having the smartest chat.
Tell this isn't downtown Houston. Actual people here.
Yeah,
Jimmy
exactly.
Says we will never forget the moment you said. Jay's chatter so much nicer.
I never said that.
XX acid underscore blood XX says you got this.
Okay, we'll try that spot.
Angel Eyes 01 says who runs out in the heat in Texas. Potty Move says but you did. XX acid underscore blood XX says plankers yapping.
I did not.
Lunacy 494 says, I have a smart chat, but Jay's chat is full of rocket
Amy
scientists.
says maybe not those exact words but you meant that.
I did not say that. This person's flying. Oh my God. Okay, that's 9 minutes away.
Royal Knave says I will never forget the day you openly
Okay.
argued you never said Jay's chatter full of
We'll
nice people.
we'll reroute. That's 9 minutes away.
5 says why didn't you have Willie help you? He can drive while you run to the spots.
Because he would be drunk the whole time.
Rocket Relic CS doing her
Drunk
best.
driving, no good. Okay, we'll try this spot first. And then if it's not here, we'll go to the other spot that I was going to go to originally. Hopefully this spot has some perking.
Potty Move says so chat had a meeting today. And we voted that you were on your own today. See how far you get without us. Lol.
So much for being nice. That sure didn't last long. Wow. Wow. I'm going to be nice because I'm going to be so nice. I have to be so nice to you.
Lunacy
Man,
494
it's
says,
freaking
I just
nice.
love Jay's chat. It makes you feel special.
You know what? I'm going to be
Eliza
nice
says
to
this
you.
is why I like Donna. Haha. Dogmondi says there was some streamer ice was showing last night that had a cold beer in their hand right in front of their camera. Royal
Wow.
Knave says while we are checking spots, can we keep our eyes open for AG? I heard it exists and all my exes are in Texas.
All my
Hollywood says we'll
exes
still have 17 hours left in the day to be nice.
live in Texas. 17 hours left to be nice. Alrighty then. Texas is a place I really love to be, but all my exes live in Texas, and that's why I hang my hat in Tennessee.
X-Kansas Guns XX says,
Amy says I
I'm
didn't
not mad at
tell
you,
you
Chad.
it was Prize
Just
Electronics within
disappointed.
2 minutes of it coming up. You took 3 hours to get there. We give up.
There was a gold chain on the road. Wow. I need some diesel later on today. I need some diesel. That's what they say.
494 says, Jay's mods help him solve the riddles. Mine just
Honey
sit back
says
and
I
get
told
high.
him number 7 was the He probably thought I was just high with the munches law.
What the hell? High with the munchies. I was gonna tell you the clue, but then I got high. Ooh, thought I figured it by myself, but then I got high. Ooh, you didn't listen to me, but I don't know why. Oh, maybe because it's all I'm always high. I'm always high. I'm always high.
Lucy says law.
Do 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 do.
HI_bacon says, did you win anything yesterday?
I didn't win nada. I was gonna try to get that.
Honey says then Mario passed out on us.
I was gonna try to get that chest with the money in it, but people were going like,
Says it was Rellik. Didn't you hear?
people were driving like 100 miles an hour to get there. My van can't keep up with that kind of
Big
speed.
Sinna
You know what I'm
says that
saying?
I tried to scan the RFD but couldn't focus because I got high. Hottie Move says if you were always high, we wouldn't get yelled at all the time. Haha.
I don't yell,
Nations
potty mouth.
963 says
I don't-
always 420 somewhere.
I don't yell, potty mouth. I express
Stuart says the
myself
potty mouth jingle.
vocally. Okay? I express myself vocally. That doesn't mean yelling. Vocal expression. Okay? Vocal.
86 says $100 is all it was no. Sir
Vocal.
Indica says, is it just me or is the Texas freeway system fucked up?
It is.
Potty Move
Very
says,
much.
yeah, okay. Now we know you bump your head. Dog Mombi says loudly, not vocally. Rock and Redman says your man can't keep up with them.
And there's so many
Eric
way
Underscore
moves here.
Travel says last night Zena almost ran a guy over when she was speeding in front of a grocery store.
Damn.
Beanie says it would be nice if he was chilled and not so angry at us all the time.
There's so many way moves.
Thanks
Look,
to
another way
everyone
move.
says I heard you yelling even though I got the screen down to
Lunacy
1% on
494
second
says,
screen while gaming
I don't
yesterday.
yell.
What the hell?
I just
Hottie
explain
Move
at a
says
high
you yelled at
volume.
us so much out of frustration yesterday law.
Wait, I did not yell.
007 says it just seems like yelling went high.
It's just because the mic is so close to my mouth is why it seems like I'm yelling. But in reality, I'm very calm all the time.
Obscured says who does Xena have with her? Ricky tells says Waymo.
So many way moves around here.
He says, what's that? EAC and everything says he always yells at us. Potty Move says yeah okay big guy. We will let you believe that.
I don't
Eric
yell.
Underscore Travel says I saw so much reckless driving last night at this event.
Reckless driving. It's Austin bumper cars in real life.
Nations 963 says maybe we need to smoke and calm down. Nutnut says real talk. Are all the Waymos at the makeout spots late at night? Billy Bob says PMD I agreed to. He was yelling a lot yesterday at his law.
I was not. Expression is different than yelling. Right now, I'm not expressing myself. When you have to express yourself, your vocals get a little louder because of emotion. That's called self-expression. What did we learn today, class?
Dog Mommy says yelling. Freaking
Self-
out. Potty Move says so I slept in today.
expression.
Did you eat this morning?
No, I
Eric
did not eat,
Underscore
no.
Travel says right now you are not yelling. Dog
I did
Mommy
not
says
eat today.
anything. Royal Nave says is expressing yourself like how the vet expresses my dog.
What?
Nations 963 says can we get some bacon? Excessive idling says OMG why is Rellik yelling again at us?
They need to
Big
put some
Dog
chest on the
Underscore says Houston
freaking map.
Film Fest has already started.
Yep. I think it starts at 11 today. The app doesn't seem to be refreshing very well today.
MMHH Bacon. Beanie says yesterday you said something and then yelled at us 1 second later that we hadn't answered you so many times. It takes like
No.
20 seconds between you speaking, is typing and then TTS to play it, Mr. Clown.
Yes,
Patty
exactly.
says maybe you should get breakfast. This way you have energy for the day.
But I'm not
Then
hungry.
you eat again today.
I'm not hungry. We ate really late last night.
Rock and Redman says caused Jesse to get drunk last night from yelling.
We ate really late last night, Potty Mouth.
494 says, can we stop for some donuts?
So how do I get to this place? That's an apartment complex.
Make sure you
What?
have plenty of snacks and water. You get hangry.
Snacks and
Costa
water.
says, did you gas up the van?
Lunacy
Patty
No,
says
not yet.
Wall caused you to
Donuts
drink
are a
last
snack,
night. Rock
not
and
a
Redman
meal.
says maybe you're hangry.
No, I mean we ate last night late. I'm still full. what I'm talking about?
Says dishwater coffee. Party Move says I know we did, I was there. I had 3 a.m. cookies. Cause I was still watching. Excessive idling says Relic quit yelling at us. We know you're not hungry. Nations 963 says angry. Angry Relic. Kostov 2 says less yelling, more eating. Lunacy says only thing full around here is your bucket. Pinmonier says Relic needs a snicker. Rock and Redman says he needs some to-go chicken fried chicken.
That would be nice. Some chicken fried chicken. Would be real nice.
Party Move says it's our new hunt buddy.
Potty Move.
Nations
Potty Move says.
963 says snap into a watermelon. Kane 6 says that's a ticket.
Potty Move says.
Kansas Gun says donut hole sniffer says KEK.
Donut hole sniffer says cake. Wow, look at this place. Everybody out here with their dogs.
Says what up, Mr. Fern.
Hello.
Says Relic what doing?
What doing?
Roommate says when are you becoming a motivational speaker with this van down by the river?
Man by the river. Okay.
Just a motivational
How in
speaker
the
with
hell
this
do
van.
I get to this? Is there any
Party Move
freaking
says,
parking
okay,
around here?
chat doctors. Woke up today with like popcorn sound popping in my ear.
Popcorn
How come I made it
sound?
stop? It's annoying and never had it before. Girl Hero says I love the
Short
coffee cup
term
right there
parking,
at
15 minutes. Huh. All the people that are here, where do they park?
Royal Knave says they Waymo'd.
They Waymo'd? Yeah. Seems like it. No parking around this place? All I need to do is park for a couple of minutes. Maybe I can do that 15-minute parking, huh? Because it's only gonna take me a few minutes to do what I need to do. Maybe I can just park in that 15-minute parking and be in and out. You know what I'm saying?
Kane 6 says they have resident permits, probably underground.
Is this a freaking apartment complex? This place is.
Everyone is walking around.
This place is nice, y'all. Their grass is fake. They don't have any real grass in this apartment complex. It's all AstroTurf. You know it's big money when everybody's got fake grass.
Rock and Redman says AstroTurf.
Big money when everybody's got fake grass.
says
Blame
Ron
it
wouldn't
on
like
the
it here.
rain. This is a
Nation
nice
963
freaking
says
place.
in and out. That's what I told her.
Wow.
Underscore server says scene switch to BRD.
Why are we on BRB?
Ricky underscore Dirk says oh my dirty we're lagging. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Is there a way for me to... Am I able to get to that trail right there from here? I think I can. I think I can walk right over there and get to that trail. Hell yeah, this is going to be good. All right, let's go.
Raven 500,000 says hi Relic.
Hello, Raven.
Nations 963 says we got our tactical bra on today.
Vest. Vest. Don't get it twisted.
Dog Mondi says time 10:58. Move with a purpose. Potty Move says got 15 minutes then we back the van up and park again. And repeat lol. Royal Knave says I think Casey Jr. said I think I can too. Lunacy says fake grass. Goth Girl says good afternoon Relic.
Good afternoon, Goth Girl. How you doing?
Says what is fenced in there. Beanie says
I think
now
that's
we
for the
stay in van
dogs.
For the 15 minutes.
I think that's a dog
Marky
park.
Underscore Dirt says clown dance 15-minute parking only.
I believe that's one of them there dog parks. One of them fancy dog park places. You know what I'm saying? You know, fancy stuff that we don't have. Dog park. Fanciness.
Dog Mondi says grab you a couple poop bags for later. Royal Knave says if you come after 15 minutes, we get flat rate daily parking at a tow company and we can use Waymo.
Oh yeah?
Stewart says a dog run. Drink 14 you says
Could you imagine trying to do all this?
One says good morning.
Waymo?
963 says I prefer a tactical corset.
Oh yeah? We gotta make sure we stay charging, y'all, because yesterday we almost got to the point where we didn't have any more battery.
On the steering wheel.
You know what I'm saying? I need a retractable,
Whiskey Pack 44 says those fancy newfangled dog parks. Dog Mondi says imagine doing all that like you're on a time limit. Potty Move
All right.
says mooring Relic.
Damn, that's
Hope you
loud,
slept
Potty Move.
well. Beanie says
I got 3.5 hours of slurp. I got 3.5 hours of slurp. All right, let's go look.
Reliving History 1 says how many have you found so far? Drink 14 you says you could still benefit from a few poop bags.
We're on number 10 right now. We're on number 10. Oh yeah, we gotta go right here.
Redman says, is someone actually mowing the Astro turf?
Royal Knave says he
They're leaf blowing. They're blowing the turf, not mowing the turf.
says he could use sleep for 3.5 hours. Dog Mondi says how far out of town did you drive last night? Back to Houston.
No, I drove about 15 minutes out of town.
Reliving History 1 says awesome, keep up the good work.
Thank you. We're good, right?
Nations 963 says if dressed as a dog, is it legal to poop in dog park?
Probably not.
Amy says Stacy blows and mows.
Probably not.
Potty Move says that's normal for you though Relic. 3 hours of sleep or so.
Yeah, but yesterday was a
That was fun.
long day. You know what I'm saying? Long day.
Holy Sheep says did you find any roommates?
No.
Reliving History 1 says how many clues total are there?
50 clues. We're on number 10.
Potty Move says very long day. F1 Uid says blows and moan. IAN 805 says Amaramit's boyfriend said he knows one of the crews later on is in Houston that he might be jabotting.
Yeah, it's not gonna be in Houston.
Got like 8 hours of sleep. As an adult,
It's rare. It's rare.
One says I lost it on this one. Kid 1992 says 10. I missed 6 crews last night.
We'll walk this side and then we'll come back. Walk the other side.
Minutes to find your next victim on this trail.
Yes. Who's screaming? What the hell? Somebody getting murdered over there?
Kid 1992 says I'm sad I missed so much last night.
Yeah, well, we went to like 3 a.m. or something. It was late. What the hell?
Big Chill 64 says it's probably Xena screaming. Potty Moose says it was after 4 a.m. for East Coasters. MR Quick 666 says Austin serial killer strikes again.
Yeah.
Funny Man Mark 79 says what's up y'all?
Funny Man Mark, what doing?
Funny Man Mark 79 says hello Miss Donna. The Denzer says is the hunt today again. Rock and Redman says everyone running to get fried chicken breakfast.
Chicken fried chicken, yes.
Funny Man Mark 79 says hello Mr. Relic.
Hello.
Rock and Redman says WTFFF. Herbert says
hello Funny Man Mark.
Almost 9 a.m. for me when Relic got done Rolo. IAN 805 says has anyone checked on the bridge all the bats come out from? Dog Mombi says would he really put a tag in a place like this with no or little parking?
Yeah. Yeah, he would.
There's nobody that looks like you on this trail.
A lot of the places haven't had a lot of parking.
Hadimu says lol automod got you.
Automod. Automods roll out.
Funny Man Mark 79 says hi Vixen. Rock and Redman says we should have taken the bike now the van is towed.
Yep, I don't see anything.
Who's that man running from law?
I don't see.
Floyd Sports says how come you never get on your bike? Royal Maid says Automod was the one who called me cute. It definitely wasn't down south.
Damn, that's not one. I thought that was it. Holy crap, I thought I found it.
Excessive idling says don't see no drone either.
There's a thing there, but it's not one of his. It's like a little circle thing right there.
The Madagar says last year he put a sticker on this bridge.
Damn, I thought I found it.
A bent leg on the boardwalk over the water.
Ooh, my heart started pumping.
Murky_Dirt says false alarm.
False alarm.
Iso 1 says how far are you from the 35 bridge? X-Booty1 says,
About
why are the
6
sound
minutes.
alerts paused? I wanted to wake you up.
It's because we're trying to.
X says you got to check behind signboard asterisk, rail asterisk, curve asterisk, everything.
The ones he's been doing have been easily visible.
79 says, what are you looking for, Relic?
I'm looking for a little.
Relic can't ride his bike, his ass swallowed the whole seat.
I'm looking for a circular
Jimmy says, nice area.
RFID.
Says,
Look how beautiful it is in Austin, y'all.
Angel 1 says, that would be so awesome.
You know, if nothing else,
if
nothing else, you know, ICE's event here really showcases Austin as far as like all the stuff that's around, you know. I hear bagpipes.
Big Boy Chris 46 says, jump in pillow. Hottie Move says, is this the place that Chief Natalie almost made the homeless lady drown?
No, that was on a pier. I mean, look, it's such a this river is so calm. Such a nice place.
Redman says, bagpipes and screaming.
Bagpipes and screaming, yeah.
Hottie Move says, some body of water though, like haha. Joey Yu says, NGL Austin is way better than Houston.
Find other options.
Hottie Move says, don't forget PPL running Rock and Redman.
Yeah, I don't see anything here.
Traveler __ says, howdy gal. Finger 1970 says, Mr. Relic, can you please turn the camera around?
Turn the camera around?
Hottie Move says, do you ever wonder where everyone is going?
There you go. That's the camera turned around. How does that look? Is that better?
Angel Igo 1 says, keep going towards the 35 bridge.
Is that better?
Live Sing says, it's good now. Hi Head Justice says, now we're sucking on your sweet feet.
Archon or
Finger
Edmund says,
1970 says,
I have a
want to see
girlfriend.
you.
Bad for bad angles.
Stop
Jimmy says,
scaring
ban
ladies
for
and
bad
gents. I
angle.
am taken.
The Denter says, one drive the wrong way and get catch from the cops and other ignore the first stop from the police last night at the hunt. Reliving history 1 says, law. Herbert says, that's a new type of AMSR law.
Yes.
Big Still 64 says, go to the right. Finger 1970 says, hi. Big
Okay,
Still 64
it wasn't
says,
here.
law.
We're gonna go look at the other
4
place.
minutes. Titan 2042 says, cool guy trying to show off his bra. Kinga 1970 says, hi. California Boy 65 says, at Relic House.
Kinga, how you doing?
Rock and Redman says, flip it. Sandwich 1 says, can I pet the dog? Rock and Redman says, flip it. Hottie
Clip it.
says, Mario is out here looking at all the shirtless guys running. Live Sting says, should way harder than season 1 but lower prize money. This should be 100K.
100K, yeah.
Kinga 1970 says, I really enjoyed your work during the prison stream.
Thank you so much, Kinga. Thank you so much for the kind words.
Has been towed for exceeding 15 minutes.
I don't think it's been longer than 15 minutes, has it?
2 says, houseware bats in couple thousand. Austin is famous for the Congress Avenue Bridge. Sacred 1992 says, so wait, what was the Apple Crew location then? I missed it. Funny Man March 79 says, you know what I would like to hunt down is a vanilla shake from McDonald's.
Vanilla shake? What the hell?
Angel Igo 1 says, did you go towards the 35 bridge on the pier? That's where the 35 splits. California Boy 65.
35 bridge on the pier. Yeah, I did all of it. I did the whole thing. I did the whole thing.
Dog Mumby says 11:11, 3 minutes to go. Hottie Mook says it was a Whole Foods steak in 1992 like I said law. Sandwich 1 says 9 a.m. is like 4 a.m. for them. The Madagar says I am a native Houstonian. And
Whoa.
Houston, it must have
Looks
been
like my bike's about to fall off.
It has better social spaces.
Oh yeah, Austin's nice. Ooh, this is not good. Look at that. Oh, my whole strap came loose. Ooh, that would have been bad. That would have been bad.
Flippy Barn 02 says I got some places through Grok AI. Slappy says that could have been bad.
Yeah, that would have been bad, y'all.
To use it more. Reliving history one says, oh no, fix that. Walk in Redman says you started to undo it last night and then stopped. Tough guy says it took some time to be faster. Howdy Luke says we would have ran the bike over at some point today.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Someone trying to take your bike.
I don't think anybody tried to take it. I think,
Eddie the Bonus Sanchez says let's take Chad around the highways and show them all the dangers.
all right, let's,
Mark 79 says Booga Booga Booga. Funny Man Mark 79 says law.
Funny Man Mark, what doing?
Puts the time sub in the basket.
Phew. Hype train. I'm gonna end up putting a plastic
Rodney says you should always walk a circle of safety around your vehicle before you leave. Funny Man
a circle of safety. That's good, Funny Man. All right, let's go to the other place. No. Let me see if there's any if any
Amy says he likes the band looking back, haha. Angel Eyes 01 says see we're going to the same spot last night before the crazy downtown bridge spot. David 1992 says great with his crew team. Mix and Mark says good afternoon. What crew are you on? Rob Mondi says Smith driving school I have to do for work. Walk around your vehicle, check for obstacles, visually check out your tires, etc. Nick says Timmy's in Discord David 1992 I put all the clues in there. Lucy says 10. Mix and Mark says we are looking for Blue's Clues. Rob Mondi says it's been over 15 years I drove for work and I still do that at the gas station if I've been parked for more than a couple hours.
let's look at the map to see if they put any chests out yet. Where is my dot? Where is my dot? More dots, more dots, more dots. Where the hell is my dot at? They should have put something on this map where you could click a button and it takes you to your current location. Because,
Hollywood says Relic went down. Ban the chest. We found one log.
huh? I can't even find my dot.
Tech guy says more dots than a circle prayer in India.
Where the hell's my dot at?
Says, are you logged in? Scanx says 100 DKP minus.
I'm logged in.
1992 says holy cow 10 is quite a lot. Lunacy says Relic is lost on the map he is looking at. California Boy 65 says dipping dots ice cream. Potty Luke says yes we know you have not found your dot in years. Oh not that dot.
Whoa, what the hell?
Says namaste.
There we are. The dot doesn't show up anymore. My dot's gone. Wow, my dot is gone. Okay. Any chests around here at all?
Crazy 4 Nike shoes says that I had a settings issues. I am here now.
Okay, thank you. Let's see.
Dog Mombi says were you eliminated?
No.
Crazy 4 Nike shoes says we making progress. Wiley Coyote 7 says no one is even trying to figure out the clue. Everyone is just waiting for ice.
Where is that? Hold on. I'm here.
Lunacy says there is some chests at the script bug angel we went through last night. Hoggenwolf says so the team plan today is Relic gets chest. And we get the stickers. Pause this check
I'm
is specific
here.
for clues, but we can get chest law.
What is that? Right there. How do I get over there? I need to get somewhere else. I don't know how to get there. Hold on. I think I went to the wrong place. Yeah, I went to the wrong place. I need to figure out how to get over there. Scenic. How do I get there?
Rock M Redman says if it's up it means north.
Let's see. What is this? Edge Cliff Terrace? Edge Cliff Terrace.
Lunacy says try driving there.
Okay, Edge Cliff Terrace. I need to go to Edge Cliff Terrace. Edge Cliff Terrace. Is that where? Is that it? Yep. Okay. Hold on. Berkshire View Apartments. Northwood Estate Dog Park.
Sitting around waiting for ice. He is going to be pissed when he gets on.
North.
One is trying
Okay.
to figure it out. Rock and Redman
Norwich.
says edge cliff to your ass.
Okay. We got about 4 minute drive to get to the next spot we need to check. This was not the right spot. What the hell is that? A speed bump? All right, we got about a 4 minute drive to get to the next spot. Laurie, thank you for the 58 merts.
Mimi says the bike.
The bike.
He says Ice was wondering how many steps ahead Vija would be in the morning. Sport says yikes, not the right spot, here we go.
Laurie, thank you so much.
Yep, it was the bike wall. Traveler
It was the bike.
underscore says it was your bike.
Yeah.
Plasma Sponges says S sponges.
Plasma esponges. Plasma esponges. All right, hopefully there's parking over here. Hopefully there's some damn parking over here. Man, Austin has
Repeat Saturday, we got lost already long.
not lost. Farmerman.
Dog Mombi says or just park like they did.
It's good thing about in the morning like this, at least you can find some parking.
Underscore XO says how's it going, Relic?
It's going good, Sprinkles. How you doing? At least you can find some type of parking this early, you know?
Angel Eyes 01 says check Discord.
That's where I'm going, Angel Eyes. I went to the wrong spot.
F1 Newig says lost in. Raven 500,000 says hi chat. Jeffrey Chattermere says good morning everybody. Sprinkles underscore XO says I'm good. Angel Eyes 01 says oh.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Says you should go to your
So Angel Eyes, I'm going to Angel Eyes, I'm going to go to this other Lady of the Lake spot that you told me about. And
it says I bet it is the Bat Bridge. Ice did it that way cause everyone would think he wouldn't put one there. Cause it's too easy law.
yeah. So what we'll do is I will check this spot and then I'll check the other spot and then we'll go to the Bat Bridge. How about that? How about them apples? If I can get some parking up in here. Gotta have some parking.
Angel Eyes 01 says okay. Lady of the Lake. Is that like Lady of the Night?
I don't think so. I think those are two different things, Potty Mouth.
Joey Lou says 36 apples in a basket. Dog Mommy says if you find it at the Bad Bridge, I'll drive down there and kick you in the rear. Wild Coyote 7 says it's 1000% not the Bad Bridge. That's too easy.
Yeah.
That 007 says going to the Bat Cave.
And a lot of people already checked the Bat Bridge yesterday. A lot of people checked the Bat Bridge yesterday after it came out. Like a lot of people. Male Yellow Zero. Know what I'm talking about?
Angel Eyes 01 says I ain't messing with them 1.5 million bats under that bridge.
1.5 million bats. $1.5 million bats. Oh, he's got a vest like I do. Except his looks like it's got weights on it for like running. It's a weighted vest.
Potty Move says he did, because there was only one person that said it could be. And Ice didn't say no, the person decided it would be too easy, so they didn't go there long. Rock and Redman says probably AC Cup. Floyd Sport says on the evening news Houston man explores Bat Bridge for a clue instead gets treated for rabies.
Yep.
Royal Maid says the only waiting I'm doing is for the waiter to bring me dinner.
Is there any parking over here? Of course there's no parking. Why would there be parking? Oh, maybe there is some parking. Hold on.
Raven 500,000 says hi at Sprinkles.
There is parking. Nice. Okay, so how do I get to where I need to go from here? Can I just park anywhere here? Is that a stealth fan? This looks like it would be a place he would pick because there's a lot of parking.
Rock and Redman says bike time.
You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, there's a lot of parking along here.
Nutmut says so you wait and chill in that vest while waiting for her to take 3 hours to get ready. Kansas Gun says might be a good chance to use the bike. Eva Snickers says the streamer draw is not very popular with the Scavenger Andes. Tough Dice says parking in the shade keeps the van cooler than Murd Dice. Floyd Sport says only one man for Bat Bridge and that's the Bangkok Batman.
Now how do I get down there from here?
Places to hide a tiny tag. Angel Eyes 01 says a random Tesla. Potty Mook says yeah, cause there was a lot of parking under the bridge law. The cops told PPL to stop parking on the freeways, or whatever they were law. Peaked 1992 says jump.
Go ahead and jump.
IAM Beater says there's a bike path under the bridge apparently.
So I am here. How do I get to that freaking path? Let's see. Where's my dot? Okay, I'm here.
Rock and Red
How do I get?
This is where the grappling hook comes in handy.
How do I get down there?
IAM Beater says Ann and Roy Butler hike and bike trail.
How do I get down there?
Lunacy says you got a van, make your own path. Potty Move says with your feet. 7USTIC3 says ChatGTP gave me this answer location. Near Congress Avenue Bridge or along frontage road south of the river, Austin, Texas, 78704. Big Chill 64 says on your bike. Potty Move says I feel like Pennywise is mocking us. By the way he bobs his head long.
He's like, what y'all lurking at? You never seen a clown before? Don't you think we're funny? Lurking like you never seen a clown before.
Murphy_Dirt says he's seen what goes on in that poop bucket.
Oh, Lord.
Angel Eyes 01 says there's so many frontages roads over there that math that I haven't done since college was in this riddle. Royal Maid says Ice gave me the answer. Just check inside the public bathroom and go to that address in red marker.
Oh, yeah?
Dog Mombi says there are bike paths on both the north and south side of the river.
No. No
Dog
what?
Mombi says bat viewing area is marked on the south side of the river.
No boardwalk access. Steep cliff. What?
Angel Eyes 01 says look around that Tesla. He drives a Tesla, right? Firefly Whisper says is there any way to get a vertical bar welded to the bike rack where you can actually put a bike lock ring on it for both theft prevention and from it falling off while diving?
Maybe.
Potty Moot says Rellik thinks all his chat's math consists of 11's 8 law. Kansas Gun says a real scavenger hunter would use snorkel gear now. Rock N Redman says get the grappling hook. Potty Moot says check all the posts.
This is not the spot.
Kansas Gun says doesn't look sketchy at all.
This is not the spot, y'all.
Potty Moot says look it's a body.
It's a body. Look at that body.
Demonic IB says attack green troll with a magic sword.
C494 says maybe you should have brang your boots and not your nurse shoes.
Oh, yeah?
Kansas Gun says the nurse's shoes are poly protected.
Poly protected. Yes, they are. Poly protected.
Plasma Sponges says Rellik bike activate.
Plasma sponges.
Angel Eyes 01 says bike looks expensive.
Mm-hmm. Not cheap.
She says protected with crazy glue. USTIC3 says here is another one from ChatGTP. The riddle likely points to a location near Frontage Road, south of the river, in Austin close to where I-35 divides the city, near the Bats House, Congress Avenue Bridge.
Near the Bats House, yeah. We're gonna go check the bridge in a little bit. I mean, I don't know if he would have put it on the bridge, but we'll check it just to see. You know what I'm saying?
Kansas Gun says I still can't believe you dumped a whole can of that stuff on your shoes log.
Yeah, well, it's me. What do you expect? You know what I'm saying? It's me. What do you expect?
X31 says I still can't believe your bra strap came loose.
Oh, yeah.
Why that says pretty side of Austin.
The pretty side?
Angel Eyes 01 says what color is Ice's Tesla? Potty Move says did you take your Adderall today? So you can think like Ice lol. That's
no.
when you it says Rellik paid some guy to walk around while he sits in the van doing voiceover. Royal Knave says, do poly-protected shoes help against polyamorous relationships? I should get my wife some. Kansas Gun says that rust wrap on the van makes it extra stealth.
Yep.
7 USTIC3 says 10. Potty Move says, well, we're screwed law.
I'm glad
Snickers says, are we teaming up with Mitch Jones after this?
I'm glad I decided to do the bike. This was going to be a long walk.
Potty Move says we. Murphy_Dirk says, how come only 3 hours sleep?
How do I get down there? Is there no way to get down there from here?
Remosking21 says, did you hear someone ready quick?
How do I
Snickers
get
says
down there?
brakes are overrated. Potty Move says it's in the manhole law.
No, I need to get down this cliff right here. But how do I get there? Is this it? It showed a trail over here, but there's no, I don't see a way down there.
X41 says, need to put some oil on them brakes to stop them sweating Papa. Beanie says this thing goes faster than the van. Sparky_Toaster says, morning Relic.
Morning,
Can
Sparky
you say
Toaster.
RFID?
RFID?
Obscured says, what is the range of the bike?
It depends on how much you pedal and how much you use assist. How the hell do I get down there, y'all?
High Head Jester says 1966 Buick Skylark 4-door. Sparky_Toaster says law. Potty Move says ooh. Dem says good luck today.
Anybody know how
the bike is one of your best investments.
Yes. Anybody know how I get down there from
Potty
here?
Move says no idea. Never been to Austin Law.
Over here, maybe?
High Head Jester says, have your drone with you. F1 Hewitt says Thelma and Louise it. Beanie says look at the map. Potty Move says Y_that 63 how does he get down law? Royal Knave says gravity helps with down, especially with cliffs. I don't know about up.
Oh, maybe it's on the other side.
Eric_Travel says use the train. Eric_Travel says train. Says you go to the bridge and keep walking until the gravity makes you wet.
Oh, yeah?
Potty Move says lol abandoned scooters. Royal Knave says perhaps the next investment is for a winch and traffic cones.
Has to be this way. This has to be the way down there.
Murphy_Dirk says beep beep a clone is coming through. C-Playa32 says I spilled some white out in the drawer, and now I'm going to take it to devalue. Apparently it's a collector's item. Deer Tail says good morning Relic.
Good morning. Oh my God, can you imagine if I would have walked all this? Yes, this looks like a place where he would put something. Wow. Yeah, this definitely looks like a place where he would put it. 100%.
Why that says doesn't. Kansas Gun says well that's a nice walking trail. Eric _ Travel says imagine how bad the swamp ass would be.
Yep, and it's at the split of 35 too.
Royal Knave says this looks a lot like where he put one last year. Potty Mook says just a random shopping cart lol. Dog Mombi says don't forget to check the backside corners of all the little concrete walls and curves.
He's not gonna hide it. It'll be where you can see it. He's not gonna like hide it behind. I've noticed every one we've done so far,
Someone locked their grocery cart up so
they've
no
been
one
where
would
you
take
could
it.
see them. This has a lot of
Robin
potential.
says Good morning Relic.
Good morning, Robin. This area has a lot of potential. It's a lot of space to look at, though.
Robin says Good morning chat. Potty Mook says did you look behind that sign?
It's a belt here.
Sparky _ Toaster says so far, has all of them been mounted to concrete?
Concrete and steel.
Royal Knave says is it too early for the water ones?
I
Potty
think
Mook says it's sunbathing. Why that says this is such a pretty area. Love
It
that
is.
they built it.
yeah, this is so nice. Let me make sure my team hasn't said anything yet. See if there's any chest out.
Royal Knave says do you think he would have used a little giant? Spanish
Let's see.
says it must be rather warm there. Why that says okay I've got a few more things to do then I'll be here. Dog Mombi says squirrel. Monty77 says it has to be attached to concrete not metal emo.
Concrete?
Redman says there's plenty of chests out from what I can see. Raven 500,000 says hi at Roving.
It has to be attached to concrete? Okay. So I should be looking for concrete. Or rocks, huh? Concrete or rocks. Because one of the ones we did were attached to a rock, like a big boulder. Okay, so it wouldn't be on any of this then, because this is all metal. It wouldn't be on any of this because this is all metal. Right.
Rock and Redman says cement. Yellow Jacket says what doing?
What doing? Are y'all sure he wouldn't attach it to like a metal beam? It has to be on concrete.
Murky _ Dirk says keep an eye out for any boulders. Angel Eyes 01 says concrete was back the other way. Monty77
Yeah, we're gonna
says
go
yes
this way.
because I don't think can't be metal would interfere with THRRDF.
Okay, so it has to be on concrete. Okay, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Now that I think about it, every one we've done so far has been attached to concrete. Okay, could it be on wood?
Running ASMR lol.
Could it be on wood?
Monty77 says I mean IDK 100 PT recent it's just my
Could
opinion.
it be attached to wood?
Mega _ Poggers says I heard ICE attached one to a midget and the midget is walking around
Oh
downtown.
Lord. Could it be attached to wood? Probably concrete or wood.
Dog Mombi says one at the beginning was on a phone pole. Potty Mook says that guy is running from Relic, cause he is
Oh wait a
talking to
minute, the
himself.
one at the beginning was on metal.
Angel Eyes 01 says yes.
Hey, the one at the
Royal
very
Knave says
beginning.
the last one may be attached
Look,
to someone's
the
lip.
very first one was on a.
One says check the benches
The very
too.
first one was
Royal
on
Knave
metal,
says
y'all. It was on a
77
telephone pole.
says
It was
no.
on a metal pole.
Carolus says it's been on metal light posts during Rat Race.
Yeah, it was on a light post.
Sparky _ Toaster says but wait, didn't I just ask that question and you said metal and concrete?
Yeah, it was on
Make up
metal.
My mind Relic.
The first one we did was on metal.
Says benches, concrete, railings. Monty77 says okay then I am wrong sorry.
Yeah,
Dog Mombi says was it metal or wood telephone pole?
it was metal.
Rocky says yeah it can be on anything. Reliving History 1 says scan the water too. X down south X says duh. Rock and Redman says lady running that wiener dog was dragging it. Yuri Natter says the pole was wood. Flippy Von 02 says I heard ice attached to Susie Smalls, you have to find her.
Oh, Lord.
Bob Zombie says small curves.
Okay. We're going to go to the end of this bridge and turn around and go back the other way. Whoa. Oh, man, I thought that was...
Underscore Toaster says it could be put inside a lava cake.
So...
Potty Move says freaking Susie Smalls law.
In a lava cake?
MR Quick 666 says they seem to be all knee height. Dog
They're
Mommy
either...
says, did you check the rock wall? Murky underscore Dirk says let's do some of that math.
They're either a few inches off the ground or like waist high. Haven't seen anything more than waist high.
Bob Zombie
Let's
says
look
wood.
here. Check this wall.
Potty Move says he thought of the short PPL law. Sacred Curse says Relic wants mother load cake 6 layers of chocolate law.
He said we were going to need grappling hooks and all kinds of tools and stuff. Maybe he was just saying that because...
Angel Eyes 01 says wasn't this the place we put one last year? It looks like it. Eric underscore travel says wall is too rough to mount something to it. Kendall says pecker higher below. IAM Veter says I think grappling hooks was dropped.
Grappling hooks was dropped? Okay.
Like I want like
He needs to wake up so he can put some more chest out. I was expecting there be a lot of chests
says
today.
It could get harder as we go further. X41 says geocacher hanging stuff into trees nowadays. Maybe he did too. X down south X says what's good Veter. Sparky underscore toaster says what has ICE been using to mount these RFID devices?
I think some type of
JB
epoxy.
Wells or strong cock.
I think
Six
like
says,
some
are
type of
you enjoying the
epoxy.
Scav hunt so far?
Yeah, I'm loving
Lemonade
it. I'm
says
loving
go
it.
chest. Nice.
I'm loving it, and I'm getting to see a lot of the city that I never knew was here. Like Austin, man, Austin's a badass city, y'all. A lot of stuff to do.
77 says check the bench is good. Potty Move says yeah he won't be on till like 1 or so. He isn't a morning person law. Flappy says he gambled all of his chest money away. Forcer 11 says Ice ain't waking up anytime soon law.
He needs to put some
Mega
chest
Potter
out.
says I saw some chests on this trail if you get my drift. Royal Maid says good morning, afternoon down south.
Down
Naruto
south
says
is where I
on the
stay.
last line of the clue. Go places where you need to check the wind, sports with wind, the airport, etc.
He's not going to do it at the airport. He's not going to have a bunch of people show up at the airport. Him and airports don't get along. Him and airports don't get along.
Reliving History 1 says if you get a chance, go eat at Stubbs Barbecue.
Stubbs Barbecue, okay. Let's see.
Now the cat says just think wind, wind, wind.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Lunacy says even riding a bike he gets past. Potty Move says at least we don't have to listen to Sam
Mr.
trying to be
Snappy has
ice.
subscribed
Like the other
for
events law.
27 freaking
Big
months.
Chill 64 says I'm
Mr.
enjoying this
Snappadoo, thank you for the
travel
27
screenshot.
months. Thank you.
Slippy Von 02 says imagine a homeless person destroys the scan and nobody can find it.
That happened last
Potty
night
Move
at
says,
Fry's.
No Relic, you can't have that food. Kansas Gun says is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
X down south X says go to sleep Donna. Dog Mombi says you passed some benches.
Yeah, I know, I looked at
says,
'em.
Is that free candy?
Yep, I think it's a trap. They're trying to trap me, y'all. It's free candy, but I think it might be a trap.
Rock and Redman says don't touch that, it has spent. Monty77 says it has to be there somewhere. Slippy Von 02 says the guy last night called the cops. X down south X says yeah okay buddy. Yellow Jacket says someone sabotaged the tag. Monty77 says it makes no sense. Eric underscore travel says is Stubbs Barbecue the place where it costs 100 for crappy barbecue?
No.
Reliving History History 1 says check all over the trash can. Kansas Gun says yeah, that homeless guy was guarding a place he shouldn't be either. Reliving History 1 says in signs. KC_Smokey says check behind water fountain 2.
Yeah, I did.
Down South X says lol nice. Playa 32 says what are you looking for? Floyd Sport says you are my fab firm by far in this hunt. Reliving History 1 says keep an eye on your bike, it will get stolen. Eric_Travel says I could imagine something up the concrete hill. Captain Morgan 24 says Cooper's was the bad really expensive barbecue. X Down South X says I was running hills at 4 a.m. I got a solid 4 hours of sleep. Rock and Red
You
Man
found
says
Jimmy.
it's Jimmy.
We found Jimmy.
Says that's strange law. Purple Raw 1N says scan it.
We found Jimmy.
Rock and Red Man says we found Jimmy. Floyd Sport says that's America Jimmy. Floyd Sport says scan it.
You think this is? There's no way ICE put this here.
Nike Shoes says
I'll scan it, but I don't think this has anything to do with what we're doing. Let's see.
Slippy02 says imagine if that's the scan. Sparky_Toaster says is there an electronic device that can sniff out RFID devices? If so, that would be a good tool for this.
You discovered Jimmy number 260.
Says you sharing it for the world.
You discovered Jimmy number 260.
At least we found something. Floyd Sport says scan worth 10K. MD8 says that's cool. We do that with painted rocks over here. And make them travel. Purple Raw 1N says who else put it there? Hottie Move says that's the only Jimmy relics found in years long.
Oh Lord.
Top Blood says see told ya. Crazy 4 Nike Shoes says Jimmy Roger. Trey BD says holy cringe asterisk annoying GPS. Turn this dog shit off. Purple Raw 1M says the QR code is there. Nick and Mark says it's just hard to read. Without telling me you were new law. Purple Raw 1N says what are we looking for?
A RFID tag. This is another good spot for one.
Purple Raw 1N says okay. Dragon TJ says looks like a prime spot for some bench watermelon. Down South says oh Jello Royal. Hardenuk says it's purple with CX on them right. Rock and Redman.
Some of them don't have CX at all. Some of them are just a tag.
So far we found a Jimmy.
Some of them are just a tag. There's no CX.
2 more homeless crash outs today. Monty77 says check under that. Hardenuk says just purple tags. Or this
Yeah.
colors.
I think people. I think some people might be peeling the stick. If he put a CX sticker by all of the tags, I think some people might be peeling the stickers off or something to make it harder for others to find it. Maybe, I don't know. I know the first ones had stickers. Yeah, I think people might be. I think people might be pulling them off to make it harder for others. You know what I'm saying?
Hardenuk says look behind that sign. Slippyvon02 says I don't think anyone found it yet. Rion24 says hello Relic.
Hello. This sign over here, we need to look at it. Maybe maybe he used it for the clues. Oh, nothing back here.
Cplaya32 says all this to 30K. Orgic says someone had an air tag on ICE's car over 3 weeks ago logging location. It's being kept quiet so we don't have to retool the whole event. Be prepared for lots of finger pointing today. Reliving History 1 says if they are and they get caught, ICE will DQ them.
Ann Richards Congressional Avenue Bridge.
For a while ICE was saying
Vic
yesterday.
Mathis Auditorium in Zilker Park.
Big Chill 64 says, if you see, don't talk to me.
Zilker Park. Let's see if there's any chest out yet.
Icarusonkic says if you see butterfly mural maybe check that. Leah Bridge says good afternoon sir in chat. Traveler _ says it's getting harder. Slippyvon02 says you're the only one out really looking, the rest are waiting for ICE to go live and get a hint.
Yeah.
Roxy Zoro says scavenger hunts made green hot dogs less green. Doggo CJ says are we zoomed in?
Are you zoomed in? Oh, you were zoomed in.
Robin
What the hell?
Says Mernin Kid Peeps.
Good morning.
Slappy says Zilker Park is where they were all searching last night. Hottie Move says yes, is there a butterfly around there?
Down South says, plenty of chest out, dude.
Plenty of chest.
Hottie Move says so many man nips lol. Dizzy Death says there was a butterfly mural.
What does a butterfly mural have to do with it? Oh my God, freaking Rothschild, freaking, good Lord, that dude. Relentless.
Yellow Jacket says, rock out with your RFID scanner out, Dan's game.
This future wipe out here.
Dan's game.
Traveler _ says we're all long and nips.
Let's go to that park, Zilker Park.
Nutmut says he's back. Nutmut says sheesh.
Let's go to this park real quick, Zilker Park.
Down South says Subnut. Icarusonkic says chaos theory visually looks like a butterfly.
Looks like a butterfly. Okay.
Holy Sheep says good morning homie D clown. Slappy says Dan
Holy, what doing?
Strikes of Blue says we can track you today. Down South says sub sheep.
They take up the whole boardwalk.
IAM Beater says Zilker Park is a different zip code than what everyone was getting, but it looks like a cool place to check out. Nutmut says 07DS. Holy Sheep says sup brother.
Holy sheep, what doing? What doing?
Down South says coffee. Lots of it.
Coffee.
Cap Morgan 24 says you can use EMF detectors to find RFID. There are also RFID apps and RFID detectors. Grim Adam says it's Grandpa Relic lol joking.
Grim Adam, what doing?
Icarusonkic says previous year there was one RFID on this walk I remember haha. Randy H 1990 says is it more comfortable to ride with a thong on or just regular panties?
I don't know. What the hell? There's another Jimmy there. Look. There's another Jimmy. Just hanging out.
Traveler _ says this feels more EU city than another cities. PPL walk WTF.
There's another Jimmy.
Randy H 1990 says be honest. Lord Real Commander says swamp acid hot.
All these Jimmies.
Redman says Jimmy. Floyd Sport says America Jimmy. Beanie says let's find the Jimmies instead. Rock and Redman says scan him. Big Chill 64 says hi Jimmy. Kendall says collect all the Jimmies.
It would have been funny if he would have put his code inside the Jimmies.
Another scavenger hunt.
Who is Jimmy?
Sonia
And what is
300 says let's wrestle some Jimmies. Angel Eyes 01 says yay we're on the right track. Floyd Sport says James Mo fucking Carter. Whiskey Pack 44 says what about all the Joes? Lord Real Commander says where is my Jimmy? Sacred Curse says lol Kendall 01. Crazy 4 Nike Shoes says hi Jimmy. Rock N Redman says 2 of 260 Jimmy found. Kendall says put all the Jimmies together somewhere. Lunacy says someone left their Jimmy hanging out. Down South says Royal, it's a joke, as in who's your daddy and what does he do? Right over your head dude. Lord
Right over your head.
says Jimmy needs to jingle my jingle Jimmy. Holy sheep she says to the RFID tag, that would be a Jimmy hack. Kansas Gun says kinda ironic Jimmy is on a walking path.
Man, this is such a beautiful trail.
Royal Nave says down south, call me cute again for the record.
Where's the park at?
Down south
Zilker
says
Park.
lies.
Zilker Park.
Strikes of Blue says have you looked around the bridge where the bats are?
Yes. Well, not really. Not this time.
Lunacy says everything goes over Coco's head.
We've been in all around it, but we haven't actually went to it. You know?
Hottie Move says not yet lol. Crazy 4 Nike Shoes says I think Jimmy there to throw you all off.
Jimmy's trying to throw us off.
Joey Ooh says I thought the early bird gets the worm. Where's our worm?
No worm. I can definitely cover a lot more area faster with this bike.
Hottie Move says no worm, just Jimmy. Stronima says is this Lady Bird Lake?
Yes.
X Down South X says Jimmy gets it. Free advertisement with these streamer kids.
Yep. What a great thing for Jimmy to be doing.
Strikes of Blue says I figured Jay and them would already be up.
They've been up for a long time.
64 says, where is the pot
Floppy
of
says you could
gold?
be on a nice Saturday run like all of these people. Floyd Sport says big advantage bike. Robin says show love one, show love one.
Thank you, Robin, for the biddies.
Show love one, 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 show love one. Rock N Redman says how far is the tow lot from here?
So is this the park? Zilker Park?
Hottie Move says Relic Run. That's funny lol.
Where is Zilker Park at?
Lord Real Commander says I am waiting for a demon or ghost to jump out you.
Oh yeah?
Lord Real Commander says are a Karen Law.
I don't think I've ever seen a city with so many people walking and running before.
Says are you looking for the thing? X Down South X says we need a groove nipple counter today it seems. Whiskey Pack 44 says Ruma, no hands. Hunter says Blue Relic.
Hello.
Lady H1990 says she had a cute butt. Sparky _ Toaster says Houston is a ghost town compared to this.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Angel Eyes 01 says remember he said it wasn't at the park where they were at last night. Hottie Mook says Mario is in heaven with all the man Nick CS lol. Flappy says only city I've seen more people running in the 3T. Lunacy says you've seen the streets and you wonder why they are walking. Sixor says is that your bike or a rented one?
It's my bike.
Gun says if you ever been to Boulder, Colorado you get the same vibe.
Really?
Stronima says being outside good for your health lol. X Down South X says lol. Lord Real Commander says we not in Houston anymore Toda. Kansas Gun says more bikers. Hottie Mook says puppy. Floyd Sport says San Antonio has the tortoise, Houston has time. Sparky_Toaster says, do you know the name of my bike in my
Royan
van?
Ann says, in Houston, all these people would be at Home
says Relic
Depot.
getting lots of D this weekend.
What the hell?
22,298 says put a dildo on Cutie stand for
Lunacy
content.
494 says, I am going to have some swamp ass for breakfast.
Whiskey Cat 44 says, hey Beanie, Potty Mouth wants a puppy. Potty Mouth says, lol, my Beanie is sleepy, and I already have a dog, lol.
Okay, we made it to the Bat Bridge. Is this the Bat Bridge? Yeah, this is the Bat Bridge right here.
Angela says swamp ass for breakfast is wild.
So we made it to the Bat Bridge. It's all fenced in.
Nike Shoes says they might be a different thing under that Jimmy. Rock and Redman says there's no way in hell Relic remembers where his van is now.
Yeah, the Bat Bridge is mostly fenced in.
Gally says bats live there. Potty Moot says isn't there like tons of bats in there?
Yeah.
I think he's kind of like doing his own thing maybe for now, but...
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Some angry birds.
Cat 44 says, what kind of puppy do you have, Donna? Last Hurrah Adventure says do a wheelie.
Lunacy 494
Floyd Sport says Chick-fil-A at 1.3 ready. Vanishman says 6 and 35. Royal Maid says down by the river. Lord Field Member says Relic lost again. D3CK says 305.
This is one of the addresses I was given to check out. 305 South Congress Avenue. But
Kendall says a lot of Austin Americans in this area. Potty Moot says, is it just me? Or did he not look very well at that bridge law? Down South says, what up, Beck?
Beck, shout out to Beck. How you doing?
Says, sup nerds. Floyd Sport says when the clue comes up is where is Waldo, that is where Ice put clue on a homeless man named Waldo. Down South says Sue Foo.
I'm gonna go back to the bridge. It's just most of that bridge is fenced in. I didn't know that. I didn't know the bridge was fenced in and you couldn't get to it. So that's probably why he didn't put it at the bridge, because you can't get to the bridge because it's all fenced in. I guess they don't want people messing with the bats. You know what I'm saying? Which makes sense. They don't want people going up there trying to mess with the bats and stuff.
Potty Moot says it could be on a fence pole. Holy Sheep says, did you leave your scanner phone in the van? Your location isn't moving on the map. Whiskey Cat
No?
44 says he heard you, Donna. Crazy Boy Nike Shoes says thanks Cole. Gally says don't mess with Batman. Sparky_Toaster says I think they lied to you Relic. They just gave you these places to check out to keep you out of other people's hair.
Keep me out of the way. It's like giving the dog the toy to play with so he don't tear stuff up.
Think about all the locations of the past tags. Have they all been low to the ground? X down south.
Yeah, they've all been low to the ground. Nothing's been up high.
44 says stripper pole. Angel Eyes 01 says what if the last Jimmy had the code? Dogmombi says he said he put them out 9 days ago. Wouldn't want them to be too noticeable. Someone would mess with them. Floyd Sports says James Carter is the secret I see. Whiskey Pack 44 says I like everything close to the ground. Short person problem. Break of each reincarnated says which do you like better, ATX or HTX? HTX seems to have more outdoors.
I like Austin better. I like Austin and San Antonio way better than Houston. I mean, and I'm from Houston, but Houston sucks for stuff to do.
Did you notice any windsocks at the places you visited yet?
Windsocks? No. Free tiny library. Oh, Jimmy's in here too. Here's Jimmy. Free tiny library. This looks like a place he would put something. Let's see. River Suitor. 100,000 Faces of God. Encyclopedia Brown Boy Detective.
Slappy says Jimmy gets around.
Racial Justice. Anatomy of the Spirit.
Angel Eyes 01 says another Jimmy.
Another Jimmy.
Energy 2K says move there. Travell 3R says freaking Jimmies.
I wish I was getting credit for the Jimmies.
Why doesn't Houston have more to do?
ICE should have given us a side quest to see how many Jimmies we could find.
Says what if the RFID tag is in one of the books?
He wouldn't do that.
Streamer to find 3 Jimmies in one day.
Yeah.
Sacred Curse says check in inside the books. Angel Eyes 01 says scan it.
Adopt a bat.
Says the RFID tag is in the book.
You can adopt a bat. He wouldn't put it in a book because someone could take the book. You know what I'm saying?
Pack 44 says we have those free libraries.
You can grab these books. You can grab those books and take them.
How you sleep, Relic.
I slept.
Says check every sign too.
I slept 3.5 hours.
Has to be something people couldn't move or take away. Haha. Down South says you're lucky would scan all the Jimmies and you'd win a free large sweet tea. Break of each reincarnated says who organized this?
ICE.
Slappy says hire a chaos theory expert to do all of the math for you.
Mrs. Nampadu says Jimmy.
Jimmy. Jimmy. Come on now, Jimmy.
Potty Mood says vanilla ice cream. Slippyvon02 says adopt a bat, name it Relic. Austin
Adopt a bat.
Relic, sorry I'm late, I got food poisoning last night, it's bad.
Food poisoning?
Death says I saw another Jimmy. Potty Mood says vanilla ice. Nutmut says I purchased 2 pickups from Houston over the years and drove them both up to NYC to save money, roughly $5,500 each time.
Wow.
Just before I stopped at Chica's Locus on the way up. Lunacy says you need 2 death back to help you scan Jimmies.
Scan Jimmies.
Has anyone found this yet?
No. Nobody. Let me refresh.
Joey U says there was a Seinfeld episode about a guy named Jimmy. He kept talking about himself in third person.
Oh, yeah?
Potty Move says if you scan all the Jimmies you get 40k.
Scan all the jimmies, you get 40k?
Sparky_toaster says look on those bike racks. Nutmut says cheap as locus was this. Potty Move says look under those signs.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out my location right now. Because the map isn't... The map isn't updating, like... Why doesn't it show you?
Says lost in Austin.
Why doesn't it show you?
Says you're under a tree. Slippyvon02 says is it under that bridge? X down south X says you're welcome. War Lyric says lost again. Galley says kinda want to see a back. Ikaru Songkick says 78 heart rate while walking is nice. Joey U says the map isn't mapping. Lunacy says bridge is fenced off. Bangle says relic this is your balls.
Why doesn't it take...
Peptoplug says is he catching bugs again?
Why doesn't it take me to my location?
Says potty mouth. There are lots and lots of boogers under those.
Now I see why nobody's using the map. It's hard to find yourself. Like, where's 35 at? There's 35.
Potty Move says EU.
There's 35. I'm right by the 30. Isn't this the 35 bridge, right? Or not?
Nutmut says so many others are sleeping right now. Good stuff, Relic.
Thank you.
Potty Move says it's okay, Relic. Some people take years to find themselves lol. Victorious Wonton says yes.
I'm not showing up on the map. What the hell?
3CK says yes. X down south X says such a dork Ghana. X down south X says lol. Sparky_toaster says ask a local if it is the 35 bridge. Herbert says look in S mirror you will find yourself. Potty Move says facts DS. I'm proud of it haha.
Oh, it's Congress Avenue.
Says lol. Beanie says I see you on there. You haven't moved for ages though.
It's Congress Avenue.
Says at least we got a nice view.
Congress Avenue.
Relic is lost on the map. Who would have thought? War Lyric says seen a few things already I like. Slippyvon02 says it might be under that bridge. Herzy says what is the riddle? War Lyric says Potty Move says all those man myths. Dog Mombi says yup. That's what the sign you circled a while back said. Congress Avenue. Rushup says check on the lampposts on the street. Lunacy says bridge is fenced off. Slippy.
Congress Avenue.
Says washes my eyes out with bleach. Sparky_toaster says the bridge is con.
Oh, there I am. I found myself. I found myself. Okay, there I am.
War Lyric says say what?
They really need to make it where it like automatically goes to.
No.
Where it automatically goes to your location. You know what I'm saying? It's taking a while to refresh too.
Potty
like.
Move says are you happy with what you found, Relic Law? War Lyric says you wrecked my lucid dreaming. Crazy 4 Nike shoes says might be on top of bridge. Angel Eyes 01 says I thought I saw PPL walking under it. Sparky_toaster says it took 48 years. Relic finally found himself.
Alright, let's go.
Joey U says I'm happy you found yourself, Relic.
Thank you.
Lunacy says Relic over by the back bridge doing some soul searching and finding himself. Galley says I love how they protect bats.
Alright.
Potty Move says Relic wishes he was 48 lol.
Potty Move. Potty Move.
Alpha Shrub says Zoink Scoob I think there was something in them brownies. Yellow Jacket says not all that those who wonder are lost. Beanie says was going to stay 48. Nearly double that.
I'm looking at the post right now. I don't see anything on the post.
494
now that you
says,
found yourself,
anyone
next
remember
you
where
need
I
to find a
parked?
woman.
Nothing on the
Mortal
post.
Creation says, is this funner than geocaching?
Yeah. Nothing on the post.
Hottie Moot says, so I just realized. All the shirtless guys are that way so they don't shaft their nips.
Nips.
PS don't run like that too. Asking for Mario. Royal Nate says based on how Relic handles chat, I'm not sure he can handle a woman.
Oh man, you can smell the bat poop so bad. Right. Oh God, I thought that was a bat.
Says love ya Relic.
Love you too. You can smell the bat poop so bad over here on this side.
V3CK says lol, it looks like you're purposely aiming your bike at people for just a second as they pass you. Hottie Moot says Relic's in heaven right now lol. X down south X says I jog with nipple clamps for extra protection. Lunacy says surprised Relic didn't get that pooped on. Joey you says Guano. Dogmondi says there was a whole line of porta potties to your right. Nutmut says Donnie. Kansas Gun says if Relic found a woman he wouldn't be able to spend time with chat, and he loves chat. Nutmut says Guano.
Guano. It's very strong here. Oh man, shoo! Shoo!
Rock and Redman says you're driving into your own crop dusting, that's not that poop. Yellow Jacket says Relic's bike sounding like that ghost.
Yep.
Floyd Sports says be careful, Swamp Ash can suddenly and urgently lead to mud butt. Lunacy says Relic doing his bad mating call with his brake. Ikaru Songkit says that poop smells like eating strong vinegar chips and I don't even have to eat. D3CK says hi. Sacred Curse says Relic damn you need. Some WV40. F1 Wood says damn donkey. Kendall says that
Can't even pass
like
here, so many people.
Mama Firefly says did you eat a bug? Plasma Sponges
They ate a
says,
bug? No. There's just a bunch of bat poop back there.
Hottie Moot says where was the park we went or to watch the bats here Relic?
Yep.
Is it also blocked off?
That's the same place we were just at.
Says well hello. Peptopluck says, Robin says I'm watching Jurassic Park and you just did your brakes and it sounded like a dinosaur.
Guns, that is
Says here we go.
Would like to scan that, I tell you what.
Says didn't you see Ace Ventura too? Guano is very valuable, haha.
Guano is valuable.
Peptopluck says keep his food. Peptopluck says don't you dare pass. Galley says view is good though. Lunacy says nice scenery over here, just keep following it. Hottie Moot says wow it's changed. Floyd Sports says check the kayak. Flippy Von O2 says Sandra is dressed as a maid. X down south X says sup Hulkin Raiders.
Hulk Hammer, thank you for the raid. Hulk Hammer.
Range extender to find RFID chips. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says pretty mountains over there. Dancer says hello Relic and Relic Army.
Hello, how you doing?
Redman says now pick up speed, we need to hit this ramp perfectly if we're gonna make it. Hottie Moot says it's the guy from the voodoo place we went to law. Drizzy says pretty sure they sell a device that searches for RFIDs like 30 feet away.
They do.
Kansas Gun says I bet you can get some air with that bike.
I was going to buy one that could scan even further away, but I didn't want to cheat.
Hulk Shammer says yeah that's me. Lunacy says I still think the strip club needs a second look. Hunter says this is one hell of a hard clue. Hulk Shammer says I am not there anymore. War Lyric says Lara Croft. Kostov 2 says Austin Central Library. Drizzy says did I say it was cheating?
No, but I just, like, you know.
Beanie says it's not cheating if it's not in the rules.
Yeah. You have to order those. You can't just go pick one of those up, like from, you know what I'm saying?
That says fired for kicking too much ass a Hulk. Ozzy says welcome Raiders. Brizzy says bro get one ASAP lol. Traveler __ says she thinks W are stalkers. Brizzy says 30k can really hook the van up I. War Lyric says going too fast now. Mook says he has to share the 30k lol. Sage says guys stop. Let him be. He clearly doesn't want to win, he's just doing it for the content. Kansas Gun says Stevie rave on. Rock and Redman says that's Stevie not Jimmy. Royal Knave says once you get 2 to 3 RFIDs, it'll get disallowed. Just like pistols were last year. Slappy says they searched every inch of this area last night. K-Kid 1992 says did I just hear a snake or was that Donna? M. Redna G says how long did you sleep? Explicit 702 says you can buy them at Radio Shack. Mook says nah it's not me. Alerts are off. 7 USTIC3 says think like autistic ice and wear the passware place. 7 USTIC3 says lol.
Let me take a picture of this. I've never. What is this? What is this?
Candy Hupper says we on da hunt relic. Sniff it out relic. Traveler __ says let's go to Radio Shack then. K-Kid 1992 says I swear I heard a snake then. Mook says that's a phone. Holy Sheep says Stevie Ray Vaughan statue. Sonia's 300 says SRV was from Dallas though. Lunacy says I heard the bats complained about smelling swamp ass. Mook says check the statue. Hunter says gonna get something to eat, it'll be back. Kansas Gun says that in your hand is what they call a cell phone.
We all had a chance to spend time last night, and you know, and they kind of turned down.
Lunacy says is that creeps.
I don't think that's creeps now.
Lunacy says look like his belly. Shabelle 3R says 5/6 near belly. Mook says he didn't get invited to the sausage fest last night. Poor guy.
There was a sausage fest last night?
K-Kid 1992 says did y'all not hear that? Slappy says pegs 6 packs. Kansas Gun says SRV the guitar gave it away. K-Kid 1992 says ooh it's Relic's bike. Mook says yeah. That guy was sad that was walking by law.
Let me see if there's any chest out yet.
Angel says bike suits need to support both balls for performance. Mook says pretty sure all the chests on chat are covered. If you ask Nice Robin will let hers out. Hee.
Whoa, what the hell?
Blue says a lot of people still sleeping. Stripes of Blue says Ice is sleeping still. Lunacy says let's get your fishing pole and follow them. Bria Willowbridge says family show. Potty Move says can I pet that dog?
Can I pet
Daniel
that dog?
says pull over. X down south X says no. Kansas Gun says good idea. The QR code could be on a fish. Potty Move says boo. Lunacy says if it was, he'd never get it. D3CK says lol. Kansas Gun says
All right.
to Lunacy, can't put the code on something that's small.
Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking.
Potty Move says Relic is the best fisher ever. Sacred 1992 says the two worst things about watching from the screen. 1. Not being able to help Relic find the things right next to the Hello Kitty. 2. Not being able to pet the dogs. Sandwich 1 says I think this music is a clue.
The music is a clue. Wouldn't it be something if Ice? Wouldn't it be something if he added like NPCs to the game as well? Like NPCs that had like a thing you had to scan that were like a part of it. That would be pretty. That would be a next level if he added like NPCs into the game. They would have to work shifts though as the same NPC, so they would be available 24 hours.
If anyone can find a Jimmy, I don't think it's Relic.
Oh Lord.
Dizzy Duck says you'd have to pay people a ton to do that all day.
He's got the money. He's balling. He's balling. Now that I've searched everywhere, I think where I was at last night at the end of the stream, where all those glowing lights are.
Red man says he did that lady running in the sports bra. We need to scan her. I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Yellow Jacket says like that manhole side quest last night from the Homeless Asterisk PC Games game.
Yes.
X down south X says there's plenty of groupies that would do it for free. Sandwich 1 says I bet Willie knows where it is. Robin says stop saying Jimmy, that's my ex's name.
Jimmy.
Kansas Gun says Eddie gave him 100 subs.
Jimmy.
He can afford to buy lunch.
Jimmy.
Pepcoplug says just tell him you will work the whole shaft for 30k.
Jimmy.
Bangle says did you wear your neon booty shorts today? Dog Mombi says last
Jimmy.
line of the clue, track the wind when you arrive. Have you seen any windmills, weather vanes or flags that would show the wind direction?
I have not.
X down south X says Jimmy. Potty
Jimmy.
Move says Rock and Redman would be single if his GF watched the stream lol.
Down south
Robin
says
says
Jimmy.
no Relic.
Jimmy.
Robin says lol. Sacred Curse says Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Plasma Sponges says what the helly.
What the helly?
Mrs. Snappadoo says, I once lost my Jimmy.
Michael's mother too says Ice just went live. Potty Move says Jimmy cracked corn and I don't care lol. Sonia's 300 says last year Ice hid the tags where you had to Jimmy them out sometimes.
Jimmy.
Dex Kanzas Gunzak says, what's your obsession with Jimmy?
Jimmy. Ooh, is that a tunnel entrance?
Stupid 1992 says where? Oh, where have my
Or is that just an overpass? Okay, I thought it was a tunnel entrance for a second.
Rock and Redman says Jimmy will own your stupid brother. Pepcoplug says Relic's Jimmy been lost for decades. Potty Move says I don't see Ice on.
And his friend.
Royal Maid says I need more Jimmies in my life.
Whoa.
Rock and Redman says threading the needle. Potty Mook says I'm running here.
I'm walking here.
Stop 2 says gotta be in 78704 zip code right.
78704. I'm not sure. You know, like at this point, we've checked so many places and we've tried so many addresses.
Kansas Gun says donut hole sniffer said with Jimmy P.
Dusty up in here.
Miss Jackpot says well most people aren't even awake by now, good job.
Thank you.
Rebel 3R says sniffer.
Sniffer.
Holy Sheep says I think we're fairly confident on the 78,704 zip code part, but that's a huge area.
78704. What area is that?
Potty Mook says Dirt Road Karen.
78704 zip code.
Sonya's 300 says did you check Windhoek Drive?
Windhoek Drive. Most of what we've been checking has been along I-35 South.
Rock and Redman says that lady wanted us. Stripes of Blue says everyone stuck on this one. Dangle says Relic rolling around trying to steal someone's chain. Holy Sheep says 78,704 is the area box between Tay River, 34, 290 and 1. Sonya's 300 says it's off I-35 frontage road.
I-35 frontage road? Okay, I can check that.
Any luck yet?
No, we found a bunch of jimmies.
XX
That's about
Kansas
it.
Jams XX says they see me rolling.
We found a whole lot of jimmies. What kind of detour is this? Whoa.
Kendall says I saw the first 2 Jimmy's Law.
Damn.
Rokon Redman says, you shake Jimmy more than twice you're playing with him.
Uh-oh. Oh, can't be caught playing with a Jimmy. That's bad news.
D3CK says bless y'all.
Thank you.
Rizzy says show me the RFID DVD. Daisy Death says bless you.
Gracias.
Potty Mook says bless y'all.
Gracias.
Lemonade says bless you.
Gracias.
Robin says bless you.
Gracias.
Sacred Curse says bless.
Gracias.
Fern.
So where the hell's the
Holy
detour
Sheep
go?
says if
Right
you
here?
shake your Jimmy more than once, you're playing with it. X down south X says must be allergic to good looking ladies. D3CK says lol. Doggo Neats DJ says forget Jimmy, let's talk to these Jimmies. Whiskey Pack 44 says bless you, sir. Raven 500,000 says bless you.
Thank you. Gracias.
Plasma Sponges says salud.
Gracias. Plasma sponges. Plasma sponges. Okay, well. Man, it feels good under here. No jumping from bridge.
_stream_server says scene switch to BRB.
Oh no, did we overheat?
_stream_server says scene switch to lit. Rock and Redman says he fell. Sacred Goose says WD clone lol. Robin says I didn't hear your answer yet. Robin says Relic, what is that sticking up on the left side of your handlebars?
It's a phone holder. A phone holder.
Lol. Big Simus says yo, those brakes need some WD-40.
They do need a little work.
Lyric says holy crap, those brakes are ear piercing.
They do need a little work.
Simus says my ears. Chuckzilla says gotta get them brakes looked at, sir. Potty Move says Relic loves squealing things.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I have no idea where the hell I am right now. I have no clue where I am.
Bangle says don't let that person pass you. Matsuka says is that a BMX? Percy says don't need a horn with those brakes.
Man, it's beautiful over here.
Plasma
Damn, Austin.
Royal Knave says those brakes work more than my lazy butt ever has.
Damn,
Potty
Austin.
Move says Relic is allergic to WD-40.
So which way do I go? This way?
Simus says thought this was a scavenger hunt, not a bike-a-thon. Pep-Top-Lug says that's normal for you. Robin
Am I going the right way?
doesn't need WD-40 his chair at home too.
Yellow Jacket says, get you some liquid wrench. Make them
Oh God.
brakes happen.
Huh?
Says the Clern lost
What is
again.
this?
The Matador says you are headed to Barton Springs, the big public swimming hole. Chuckzilla says haven't heard a squeal like that since I got pegged. Psychocircus says Relic #1 go team Relic. Percy says bro on the bike ride instead of scav hunting.
Oh wow, no wonder everybody stopped. It's the trail stops here.
Parking, so we need to haul ass back. Jake Snake says there's another streamer with a can of mace and 500 for whoever takes the whole thing to the face. Gotta regain. Lol.
I was wondering why everybody else turned.
Jogmondi says now would be a good time to look at your map. Planet_ says Relic, I would be surprised if anyone in chat ever thought you know where you are headed.
What? Whoa, you just scared the hell out of me. Oh God, you look like a wolf. You look like a wolf. Damn, son.
Pep-Top-Lug says looks like a good beach. Sacred Purse says yo frog leg senior. Robin says damn son. Rock and Redman says get the pocket steak ready for them dogs. Bangle says no snake this time. Robin says that was a pretty dog.
It was a pretty dog.
Rock and Redman says are wolves I should say. Pep-Top-Lug says get attacked by a wolf in Austin LMAO.
When wolves attack.
Sparky_Toaster says if the Sasquatch don't get ya, the wolf will.
When wolves attack, I tell you what.
Planet_ says can I pet that dog? Whiskey Pack 44 says cram it. That's because Relic gets lost easily and is allergic to asking for help or directions. Royal Knave says I wouldn't turn down being attacked by a pack of cougars. Howdy Mook says I put the map of the players in Discord. You can see where everyone is today lol. Funhouse says we find the clues. Kramit underscore says Relic never gets lost because he is always lost.
Not always
Funhouse
lost.
says afternoon Relic.
Not always.
Down south says dumb joke but I'll allow it.
My God.
Royal.
They're
Howdy
having
Mook
a
says that's where you say.
they're
Thanks,
having
Howdy
a
Mook, lol.
very
Rock and
risque
Redman
photo
says
shoot
Relic
in the
is
woods
showing
over
off now
there.
getting these jumps.
Very risque photo shoot in the woods.
Rock and Redman says go back. D3CK says OO. Sonia's 300 says forest corn. Funhouse says nude in the woods amazing. Peptoplex says let's go watch. Canty Huffer says let me see. Whiskey Pack 44 says now you're getting it, cram it. Bangle says go investigate. Lunacy says the roof is where the tag is, go back. Rock and Redman says you have to scan back there.
I gotta scan back there.
Says Austin decriminalized toplessness so that happens a lot here.
Is that a clue?
Says it's a clue.
Is that a clue?
Whiskey Pack 44 says why didn't you offer to help?
Was that a clue?
Hunter says I am back.
Welcome back,
Danger
Hunter.
says they might need a fluffer.
A fluffer? What the hell?
That's content. A Deceptary says show or riot. Sparky underscore toaster says a photo shoot with wrist case. Sounds like fun. D3CK says go back and say you are the park police and you need to verify their permits. Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says on your left. D3CK says Kappa. Funhouse says lurking away. Down South says no tag. Lunacy says it's 2 clues, go back. Rock and Redman says that's a huge golden chest. Hunter says my planet I am back high. D3CK says lol. Hottie Mook says you had to scan the bottom of her foot.
The bottom.
Down South X says Hypermedo. Rob Thomas says there were 2 more boys there, older than I was, pretty smart, and crooked as a dog's hind leg. Rob Thomas says they went ahead by gosh. The milk that wasn't sold, they'd set it up and make butter out of it. Kramit underscore says hi I'm back cosplay
Alright.
Hunter Demon.
Let me figure out
Retired Young says
where I
there's
need to
a
go
playing
because
ball.
I am lost.
Patch asks says good afternoon you handsome man.
I am
Down
lost.
South X says cosplay like that. Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says if this is like the last one he's going to need a vote for one of the points. A Deceptary says I said those are paid actors you have to scan her butthole.
Oh yeah?
X Down South X says lol. Funhouse says let's go Relic. Kramit underscore says yes down south I am high as Finito. Rock and Redman says you need to go to the tow lot cause that's where your van is. Rob Thomas says and they'd sell it to some other place. They wasn't getting much out of the butter business.
to the route.
Kansas Gun says lost his van.
Turn
Find
left
new
onto
mission.
Spring Creek Drive. Proceed to the route.
Rock and Redman says off-roading.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto the
says
path.
yikes. Funhouse says who is talking better, that guy. Rock and Redman says oh god but GPS trolling now too. Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says last time there was a point on the base of a bridge in the river. Hunter says what up Kramit underscore how you doing? Traveler underscore says we need a Chrome GPS. Is he like The Madagar says it's so nice you can pretty much cover all of Austin on the e-bike. This would never happen back home. Whiskey Pack 44 says I could have sworn I heard Relic ask for directions.
Lunacy 494 says, you may not believe it, but I am pedaling.
Down south says me at the Madagar.
Right onto the path.
Rock and Redman says back on the path. Rock and Redman says look out for wolves. Lunacy says even the GPS wants you to go back to the photo shoot.
Yes. Even the GPS.
Hunter says if this is only Crew 10, what is Crew 50 gonna be like? Kramit underscore says holy breaks, thought we were on a train. Rob Thomas says it don't take a long time to make a bell if you got the materials. You can't get any old metal, it's got to be 14 gauge soft steel. Iron won't make no bell.
In about 1 mile, turn right onto the path.
Kansas Gun says coincidentally this is the same speed he drives the van. Royal Nave says Lunacy 494 did not hack your GPS. X Down South X says do you have a spare bike battery with you?
No, I brought my charger. I could charge my bike with the van. I can charge my bike with the van if I need to. But I still have quite a bit of battery. Like, this thing can go a while.
X Down South X says snort. Kingley at 43 says HII.
Hello.
Kramit underscore says Farfinger. Kramit underscore says smart thinker. Hunter says the bike is such a smart thing to use at Relic way easier than walking.
Oh yeah. You know how long it would have took me to walk this far looking for these tags? You're talking about hours.
Holy Sheep says Kramit can underscore these nuts. Miss underscore Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says you need to put that other phone on a bike now. Rock and Redman says crazy the bike goes faster than the van. Hunter says hours. Jimmy says my theory that this one is super hard so it kind of stops play at 10 clues each day, then we'll get a hint to get us going again. Hunter says hey Nicholas Pop. Royal Nave says how do you get regenerative braking to reduce the squealing? Sacred Curse says decades relic. Sparky underscore Toaster says with all your technical stuff, you sure do make enough noise. Lunacy says nah, you would have quit walking after 5 minutes. Kid 1992 says is Relic in first place. Big Pumpkin TV says hi Relic let's stop.
Hello
and
Big
fix
Pumpkin.
that something good in Doll Lake. G3CK says lol. X Down South X says OL Nick Falco. Kramit underscore says hey Nicholas Fall. Sparky underscore Toaster says that you're going so fast. You will never see a RFID tag.
I already went through this area. I'm just backtracking now. I already went through this area. I'm just backtracking.
Rock and Redman says Relic gets a bike and it's like X Games out here get in the van and we're going under the speed limit in parking lots. Rockstar says I just tuned in. Have we found any tags?
No, we've been going to different addresses, but we haven't found any since last night.
Kansas Gun says listen to all the clue solving from chat, and you think we're slacking. Lunacy says the van could have an RFD tag and he wouldn't find it. Ice Poseidon says how's it going Relic?
It's going good. We've been going to a bunch of different spots looking.
Down South says,
No luck yet. How you doing?
Rock and Redman says he's lost. Potty Moose says he is waiting for Jay Smart Chat to help him out lost.
Yeah, exactly.
Rock and Redman says we're looking for his van at the tow lot.
You gonna drop some chest ice? I've been looking for chests, but they're all gone.
Poseidon says good I hope you get some wins today. Royal
Hell yeah.
says, good morning Mr. Poseidon. Sparky underscore Toaster says it's a woman, and she did not look at us. Ice Poseidon says yes.
Okay, hell yeah.
Kramit underscore says what's the current one? Potty Moose says we lost lol. Holy Sheep says man has to pay for that diesel. Lunacy says we are looking at different chests this morning, lol. Sacred Curse says Relic going off-road again, lol. The Matador says ice will drop some ice chests. Rockstar says amazing how many people sleep in. Rellik I says we need to go home and depot to buy some WD-40. TX984 says W Rellik. Big Pumpkin TV says I got to get me a bike too and go do some distance. Rock and Redman says Jesus. Lucy says why? All you have to do is look at the salt horns to catch up. The Secretary says WD-40 on brakes. Rapia 253 says multi-bike. Jay Longo would appreciate that. He rides e-bikes a lot. Yellow Jacket says nice trail there. Makes me wanna go for a spin. Down South says taking bets if this view we sit on this dirt. Rock and Redman says we have no brakes without. Rock and Redman says wolf left. Beanie says he whistled at them like dogs. Down South says for real. For real says nice bike dude. Sacred First says you need a train horn on your bike Rellik can too. Down South says fat tires for the win.
Yeah, fat tires. You couldn't be doing this on small tires. Too much loose gravel.
Hottie says hoping for that to happen X down South at spiral clip right there boy. Jesse ESP says B. KG says ice deciding. Lol Chaos Edge doesn't mean anything LMAO. Fly from Novog says them tires fit boy. X down South X says for real Donna. Proper LSF content. Big Pumpkin TV says imagine all the dogs in that park chasing that bike because you whistling. Tony White 4554 and says please explain what this scavenger hunt thing that everyone is doing. Says he is going to hit a little pebble, and eat it raw. Lucy says 50 riddles to solve with 30k to tithe. Rock and Redman says crop duster coming through. Boiling Crab says get on the road bud. Sharon 54 says how is your booty not so law?
We're speed running the trail, y'all. Speed running the trail.
Says when Rellik drives by those brakes makes the dogs howl. Lucy says you search for RFD tags to scan, 50 of them around Austin. Robin says Rellik is being
so much for a speed run. So much for a speed run.
Grundle is built for touch. Sharon 54 says law. Big Pumpkin TV says, shall we play new Top Blood says, I think Grant's on BDU. The Secretary says, slow run. Lucy says it's like Rellik is following himself from the ground. Hannah underscore says, Hong Kong. Robin says get out the way, you get out the way. Strike with Blue says sounds like someone you were cheating last night. LLGA2WSX says bro, acting fast on an e-bike law. Beanie says sound alerts are back. Yellow Jacket says e-bike power. Cold Beer X says yo.
Hello.
Shotgun Railroad says a lot of pretty gals. Tess Forte says would you just look at this specimen of a man. Potty Meat says heart rate 111. Potty Move says
Lunacy
Chip would be proud
494
law.
says, I feel guilty passing these people pedaling.
All right, let's stop up here and see if there's any chests that have been dropped. So I can check and see if there's any new.
54 says Little Frog Legs going fast.
See if there's any new stuff going on here. Let's see. Let me refresh.
Skated 1992 says, are we looking for a chest, not the 10th place? Lunacy says, remember to breath hard to act like you've been pedaling.
Oh.
X down south X says his heart rate was higher standing next to Jay Streezy. X down south X says, just saying.
I don't see any chests yet.
Kersey says Ice Poseidon. When I go live I'll give a hint but everyone going to be pissed lol.
When I go live I'll give a hint but everyone's gonna be pissed. What? Everyone's gonna be pissed?
Kersey says he's in Gary David chat.
Is that what he said? Well, you know what? Let's get back to the van then, because I feel like
Sparky_toaster says if we were looking for lava gates, Relic would not be playing this game.
everyone's gonna be pissed. When I go live, I'll give a hint, but everyone's gonna be pissed. What do y'all think that means? Should we get back to the van in case we need to go somewhere? Should we get back to the van in case we need? I think we need to get back to the van and get in central downtown.
Everyone overthinking the easy beginner RFID. They only get harder. Rock and Redman says water time. Floyd Spork says back to the van. Amber by the shore says someone needs to wake ice up. It's 1 p.m. Sacred Curse says yeah van. Floyd Spork says this flu is stuck. Plasma Sponges says yes van time. Robin says yes Relic. Takahara says yes. EKRTO4
Yeah.
says yes at Relic.
I think we need to get back to the van in case we need to drive somewhere that the bike can't get to.
I'm looking at the clue and it mentions I-35 in frontage. I found a road on I-35 in Austin. KC_Smokey.
I think everybody's gonna be pissed because I don't think the mathematical calculation had anything to do with the clue. That's my prediction, is that the whole mathematical theory, all of that, has nothing to do with where it is. I think it's something in the wording as to where it is. I think all the mathematics and stuff is something he just did to mess with everybody's head.
1992 says I'm looking at the clue and it mentions I-35 in frontage. I found a road on I-35
Bob Sons.
in Austin. The road is I-35 frontage road. Amber by the shore says, oh, okay, thanks, guys.
Yeah, this was this morning. Getting rid of the pop-up.
Thank you so much for the sub.
Sacred Curse says, or Japan. Kindle Hill 1 law. Raven 500,000 says yes. Holy Sheep says my gut tells me it's on Congress, near the Bat Bridge. Lunacy says yeah, this was this morning, getting rid of the pop-up. Kid 1992 says I think it's right there in the message. I-35. Angel Eyes 01 says
Flat
or the
Shot
thing got
41
stolen.
says,
Sonia
wiggle,
300
wiggle.
says I think he basically told you the street name. Holy Sheep says Congress is where madness meets order.
Let's get back to the van. Let's look at the clue one more time and figure out where we're gonna go to.
Kid 1992 says the clue also mentions track the wind when you arrive, so I'm looking for something along I-35 frontage road that might track wind. Yellow Jacket
Track
says
the
good
wind.
jump.
You track the wind at the airport. Is where they track the wind. And the airport is south of the river and south of the Bat Bridge. And the airport is on 35 South.
Skirmisher says, is this
You think it's at the airport? Why would he send everybody to the airport though? That's like asking for problems, you know? But you track the wind at the airport. The airport,
963 says look out people, maniac queen coming through.
you know what I'm saying?
3CK says they use windsocks to track the wind.
Yeah, at the airport.
Sheet says yeah, but you could see the wind with a flag. Sparky_.
Yeah, but there's flags everywhere.
Where the closest K barbecue is. Slappy says that would cause so much chaos at the airport. Kid 1992 says what if it's a flag? F1 Newid says windsocks.
These people are just in the middle of the freaking
a nearby weather station. B3CK says but also at helipads. Nick Fox says doctors track wind if you get it bad. B3CK says hospitals have helipads. Takahara says Camp Mabry is a weather station. Holy Sheep says the track the wind is just telling you where to look at the location. I don't think it's much more than that. Sparky_Toaster says Relic the Path Karen. Rob Thomas says but why drives on that ship so fast? Without a wave or wind. Nations 963 says we need a horn. T. Cruzy says what the helly?
What the helly?
Barley Popper says sounds like a weather vane to me. Rob Thomas says fly, brother, fly, more high, for we shall be belated, for slow and slow that ship will go, when the mariner's tramp is abated. Yellow Jacket says resuming. Robin says did we say Wendy is going live? Nations 963 says I got a 2,000 watt electric bike, haven't even rode yet.
You haven't rode your bike yet? Why not?
Nicolai says so yesterday we were in second place at 1:10:17 I think for where your team is now. X down south X says it put almost 800 miles on my e-bike. Holy Sheep says at the end of the day, everyone is overthinking the riddle. Takahara says kinetic wind sculpture of Margaret Moses Plaza. Rob Thomas says it raised my hair, it fanned my cheek like a mellow gale of spring, it mingled strangely with my fears, yet it felt like a welcoming. Nations 963 says the bike's a little tall for me, need a different seat. Kid 1990.
Oh, you need a different seat.
Holy cow, I might have figured it out. Barley Popper says camera makes it look like Relic is constantly about to biff it. Daisy says Clue could be in UV, at night need blue light. Sparky_Toaster says did you fix your bike seat yourself, Relic?
Yep.
And did you use nylon lock nuts?
Nope.
Slappy says fresh high quality H2O time. Daisy says that's why Clue will piss everyone off. Joey Who says how much battery did that use up?
Let's see. We have 35 miles left that we can go. So that used about 20%.
T. Cruzy says isn't that the license plate I saw the APB about?
Probably.
Kid 1992 says I think it's somewhere near 1524 SI 35 Frontage Road, Austin, TX 78704 is not that actual location. Sparky_Toaster says can't teach this learn anything, I tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
Joey says not bad. Brzee says we need a different spot to share hints people watching streams to skim them. Slappy says we're hearing you groan putting it in.
Whew. Sometimes that happens, you know. Sometimes you groan a little bit. How it goes.
AC_Smokey says can you charge it up at the Spreezy Airbnb? Holy Sheep says need to hit up HED and get some Jesus juice.
That's what I'm saying.
He says probably use Discord. The Madagar says they also track wind at the F1 track which is right next to airport. Wind conditions determine race schedules. Kid 1992 says I think it's here because there is fork in I-35 which could be referring to I-35 splits the city soul.
Good job.
Kansas Sun says swamp ass 9 out of 10. Ready for the rest of the day.
Yeah, we got a swamp ass 10 out of 10 right now.
Says he proud didn't even use Loctite. Nations 963 says yeah. My e-bike is all-wheel drive with 24-inch tires.
Hell yeah.
JWINGZZ says oh shit e-bike. JWINGZZ says great idea. Flappy says W-bike.
Thank you.
253 says did you sleep in the van?
Yes.
Peachy 1992 says it also mentions Fraction Find, and there is a law firm right there.
Oh yeah?
Mo underscore says how secure is that not? JWINGZZ says damn. Have a van also.
Really? Nice. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah.
Joey Wu says wet wipes for swamp ass and IRL streamer's best friend.
Yeah.
X down south X says let's not worry about this minor issue Mo. Cupid 1992 says 1524 SI 35 Frontage Road, Austin, Texas, 78704. The Matagar says imagine how much everyone's spending on Airbnb and rental cars when the band is all in one.
Yeah, true. True. Very, very true. Alright, let's get everything charging. You know what I'm saying? Let's get everything going.
1992 says I looked at the street view and there is a flag right there at the sign to that little group of buildings with the law firm. Hammett underscore says imagine still having a backpack. Joey Wu says that address looks like a great spot. There's a parking garage. Mechavart says so I kinda haven't been watching, so is this the wrong place?
Yeah. I mean, we went to a bunch of different places, but none of them had any RFID tags. So I'm gonna grab me a water real quick. I'll be right back.
Says how the phones with fast charging and not overheating.
Well, one reason I didn't overheat just now is because the wind was blowing on the phone the whole time when I was riding the bike. You know what I'm saying? That would hit right now. Whew, I think I'm gonna grab 2 waters. There we go.
1992 says I seriously think I figured it out. Flappy says so that was not watching. Joey
Oh.
your teammates just went live.
Nice.
805 says 2 waters 1 cup. Beanie says your team went live.
I just circled the entire river. I just circled the entire river and lake, and I'm pretty sure. There's nothing there. All right, let's see.
West Texas 915 dude says Whataburger had 75-cent burgers yesterday in honor of the 75th anniversary. Izzy says Ice live.
Ice is live. Y'all let me know what he says. Let me find my dot real quick.
1992 says Relic. I'm pretty sure I found the next clue.
Okay, hold on. Is there a way to like filter everybody out of here or something? Like to where I only see my dot? I don't want to see the other streamers. There's no way for me to. There's no way for me to.
Says Ice is not live. Nations 963 says Freddy looks a bit crisp in the sun.
Yep.
saying to stop helping hear audios. Hatred 1992 says I think the first part of the riddle is not helpful. It's from the final stage, on that is the actual important part. Jimmies says bye. Takahara says how do I find the riddle? Flippybono2 says I don't see ice live.
There's some chests, but they're on the runway of the...
Bruce says Gary, is it a bad statue? Rocky says YOLO GTA jump onto the runway.
Do this, Sam. It's auto mode. Come here. It's really fixed.
Hatred 1992 says, south of the river, where I-35 splits the city soul in three, frontage runs. South of the river there is an interstate called I-35 frontage road. Along this is a fortress foot like the crew says. C4_girl says he did say the chests are RNG spawn. If they are not in a public place, you won't find one there. Strikes of Blue says Sam's chat is saying it's where Gary is, but Gary hasn't found it.
It's where Gary is? Oh, let me see where Gary is. Hold on. Gary's right by me. Gary is right there where I was. Where the y'all remember where 35? You remember where I was walking around where the okay. Y'all remember where I was at when I first went under the bridge on the bike? Where all the concrete was, and the first Jimmy that we found, that's where Gary is. He's right there right now.
Rock and Redman says first Jimmy. C4_girl says, hi, meaning you need to get within 15 meters, I think too. Hi, get in the game now. He doesn't want people breaking the law to find them. Kendall says maybe he will find all the Jimmies also. James says I just made it in. Did you find the quantum physics clue yet?
No. I did not find.
Jesse ESP says go. Hatred 1992 says I'm gonna post in the code where I think it is Rellik.
Okay. Why can't I find my own dot? Let me refresh. Maybe I'll pop up if I refresh. Where is my dot? Where is my dot?
RTO4 says looks like you're by Fletcher. Kid 1992 says if I'm right and Relic doesn't go there now, I'm gonna be so bummed out if someone else finds it first.
Who wants it first? Oh, there I am. I had to refresh. I had to refresh.
FPJ Warrior says, hey Relic, what doing?
What doing?
Slappy says I don't want it first, I'll go last.
Okay, let's look at the clue real quick. I don't think it has anything to do with the math. Let's go. Let's see. The clue says, using chaos theory, solve the riddle. Take the house where it bats in a couple of thousands. Double score by the river's fireflow flow plus the product. Divide by 10,000. Let this seed in chaos line. Decode of this place. 5 digits strong.
1992 says I'm gonna show you in a second what I
What's the zip code, y'all? Map it to chaos edge where order man is from 3 points to 7. Da, 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 da. Find a rate through the road's own name. Through the road's own name, count letters where travelers roam. Through the road's own name, count letters where travelers roam.
Holy Cheat Sheet says 78,704.26.
Is the Bat Bridge in that area code? In that zip code? Is the Bat Bridge in that zip code?
Holy Cheat Sheet says yes it is.
The final state of fraction find
Has 5 letters.
holds the key to where you're bound.
Dogmondi says yes, the river is the upper boundary with the zip code.
The final state of fraction find holds the key to where you're bound. South of I-30, south of the river, where I-35 splits the city's soul in twain. Thank you for the resub, Traveler. Thank you so much. The final state, south of the river, where I-35 splits. South of the river where I-35 splits. South of the river where I-35 splits. Frontage runs a ribbon long. Name the place, the number of the street, and the code in Austin's glow. Solve the chaos. Track the wind when you arrive. Track the wind when you arrive. A ribbon. A ribbon. Okay, hold on. We need to head. Yes, I'm looking in Discord. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I'm looking at it. Yep. Okay. Okay. I think we need to head south of the river where 35 splits. South of the river where 35 splits. I think all the beginning of that, I think it's just a bunch of gibberish and a bunch of stuff to throw people off with the equations and stuff. Video Bug, thank you for the follow. We need to head south 35, south of the river where the road splits. And whoa, why am I stuck?
says, I think I literally found it. Likely 69 says something to do with plates.
Yeah, let's just head that way and look. You know what I'm saying? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Says, if you want to see what I found, look in Discord, please.
Yeah, I looked in Discord.
2077 says, is the police accurate that Jay only has 0 points? Adam Chance 99 says, what's good? Adam Chance 99 says, cheers.
Adam Chance, what doing? Adam Chance, thank you for the 3 months. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Gracias. Gracias. All right.
Sacred Curse says, I'm still on YT. Kate 1992 says the loft room also is 1524 and the P says, thousands 5.
Okay.
Grim Adam says, are we the Grandpa Relic? Joking dude. Little Shorty says, hi
Travel
all.
Fair says, grassy ass Adam.
Megaheart says, let's go see some bats. Iron Vulture says, are we
Okay.
there?
Let me look at something real quick. Let me alert. 35. Riverside Drive.
Down south says, I got something for you to look at.
Oh yeah?
Yellow Jacket says, freaking down south.
Down south. Freaking down south.
Beefy 1992 says, I'm pretty sure I found this flax.
Huh.
Beefy 1992 says, I posted another image in Discord Relic. X down south X says, I wonder if we could found anything. Michael at 69 says, all the eyes in research mode are coming up with frontage road off South I-95. Granite underscore says, do we trust white quad drinkers?
Let's see. South of the river, where I-35 splits the city's soul in twain, frontage roads, or river line, name the place, number, street code, Austin's Glow. Track the wind when you arrive. Where I-35 splits.
Rycat says the river is where Austin NES splits.
The river is where Austin North and South splits.
BURPVTW says Relic, the movie clown is...
But it says where I-35 splits, not where Austin splits. I-35 splits much further south.
Whiskey Cat 44 says White Sea. I'll get you white girl wasted. Kid 1992 says there is a split in frontage road I-35 that is south of the street called Riverside. Chesho 905 says ice just went by. Whitehead says north frontage heads north and south frontage heads south. Dog Mombi says there's a cemetery northwest of the interchange of 35 and 71 at the lower corner of that zip code.
Yeah, I see the cemetery.
I wonder if he's going to announce anything.
Assumption Chapel and Cemetery.
Where I-35 splits the city's soul, not where I-35 splits. Dog Mombi says cemetery.
Where I-35 splits the city's soul.
1992 says Rellik.
Sit splits the city's soul. Okay. Frontage runs a rim and long. Name the place. Solve the chaos. Find the spot. Awesome vote.
Looks like on-ramp on frontage road. Ryback says cemetery is behind Walmart off South Frontage. Iron Vulture says just go where Kate is telling you.
Yeah, I'm here. That's where I am right now. I'm where I'm actually. We just happen to be where she said to go.
Julie says justice for Kate, I bet she's got it all. Kate 1992 says wait, did someone in Jay's chat find it too?
We just happen to be where. We just happen to be where she said go.
Joey says VIP Kate if she's right. He says is the map not correct then?
No, the map is correct. I was just getting my bearings.
Kate 1992 says it shows Rellik somewhere else. Dog Mombi says someone else had posted that address a while back. Matt Clark says doesn't look like a frontage road.
Huh. Look at this.
Michael at 69 says there's a split in the movement on Monterey Oaks Boulevard and frontage of 4,786. Kate 1992 says if the map is right then nobody is right by this spot. Down South X says Solar Boston is a music festival. Holy Sheep Sheep says interesting. Where you park the band is called Edge Clip. The Edge of Chaos. Mondi says I saying people have been almost stepping on RFID and getting fined today.
Really?
Kid 1992 says I really hope I'm right and Relic can get attacked first.
Lucy494 says, did we need gas and I don't mean the kind you use?
People have been almost stepping on it, so that means it's in a common area then. Like in a very common area. People, if people have been stepping on it,
Amy says yes, he said they just haven't found it. The Gritster 3 says gold chests are being placed this morning.
so many people have been around the park area. Like that's where the majority of the people have been, is around those parks. So if people have been almost stepping on it, I feel like it's not somewhere like this, because not very many people have been in this area. You know what I'm saying? Like hardly anybody has been in this area.
Lizzie that says sounds like it's someplace on the ground. Flappy says yeah, gotta be that area then. Dog Mondi says he's watching you now. Chester 905 says he said it's been solved, people just haven't found THRFID yet. Amy says he's watching you now. Big Chill 64 says Ice has you on now. Eric _ Travels.
Hello, Ice.
Angel says use boots. Kiki 1992 says there's a city called South River. I swear I'm right there.
Yeah. I feel like if people have been almost stepping on it, it's where a lot of people have been walking by the parks.
Amy says baby's explaining now.
I'm gonna go back to that one place, y'all. Can I make a U-turn here? I guess I can, huh? I don't see a sign that says no U-turn. We're gonna go back to that one place.
Amy says 5,000 is important.
5,000 is important.
Says I see him seems confused by his own food. Kendall says let's take all the jimmies this time. Chill64 says he said it's not easy to see this one. Lunacy says sounds like a manhole cover. You need to get to sniff it out.
Oh yeah. Manhole
Ahmed
cover,
says,
huh?
yeah, he said he forgot the answer long. Cheshire 905 says chaos theory is to figure out the zip code. Kid 1992 says if I'm right I'm gonna be mad. Dog Mondi says chaos theory was only for figuring out the zip code, everything else is the test. Flappy says let's find this bad boy. Kendall says no manholes are safe in this channel.
No manholes.
Cheat says he just said chaos Siri part is BS.
I told y'all.
He says it was overly convoluted clue.
Lunacy494 says, come
What did I tell y'all? I told y'all. What did I tell y'all? I told y'all it was all BS. Didn't I tell y'all that? I told y'all all of that stuff was BS just to throw people off. I've been saying that.
Beanie says I'm laughing at the 2-deck stuff on ISIS stream.
2Def has invaded ISIS stream now. I told y'all all of that was just
Yellow Jacket says W guess Rellik.
BS.
Busy Death says I'd get distracted and start painting mustaches on all
Travel
the jimmies.
Thur says, freaking sneefer. Down South says, I'm starting a new company.
JRWZ84 says Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to F with lol.
I think I know where it is.
Big Chill 64 says
I just got it.
jerky. Kated 1992 says I ignored the first part of the clue and the place I found has only to do with the second portion. Chesho 905 says 3 possible answers.
I know where it is.
Chesho 905 says only one has RFID.
It's the most travel spot. If people have been stepping on it left and right, I've been watching the map, and there's a spot where everybody has went looking for it. We just got to get there. Shivy says.
Kendall says don't worry. Jimmy is watching it for us. Rock N Redman says is it inside Jimmy? X down south X says full send it. Checo 905 says get it first. Kated 1992 says I hope you're right Rellik.
Who wants it first?
Jimmy says Sleepyhead has been there. Triad says we in dot country now, but I'd like to offer you a place to go check out.
Who wants it first?
Castle Falkenstein in Burnett. TX is really cool and I think you'd enjoy seeing an actual castle. James
Oh, yeah.
says to the Batmobile we go. Holy Sheep says he said the RFIDs are spray painted green and with UV paint.
Yeah, we know that.
Death says clue drop. It's you or Jimmy. Why that says go, go. Beanie says I said they have UV on them so a light would help you find it.
Not in the daytime.
Beanie says lol we need a UV light. And not for the ban lol. Iron Vulture says I is scolding people for not grinding UV flashlights. Eric _ travels says carry a UV light. I said each RFID glows. Eric _ travels says of course at night. Vanwich 1 says ask Jimmy number 47. He might know. Dog Mombi says hi ice. Slippyvon02 says get a UV light for at night.
Get a UV light?
Says
Okay.
Ice is watching your stream right now. Sacred Bruce says yo, ice. Traveler _ says ice stalking. Iron Vulture says yes a UV spot would still be seen in daytime mall. Hottie Moose says Ahi called you smart law. Hottie Moose says SMRT. Haha. Mimi says ha ha ha. PKL204 says go. Go at Rellik we have faith in you.
Oh no, I left my freaking.
Go get a Ouija board out for friends who made it to school.
Oh no. I was in such a hurry. I left the phone I need to scan with. Ah! Let me grab my phone real quick. Let me grab my phone.
1992 says I'd like your bike. Dog Mombi says after NW. Patty Moose says of course you did wrong. X down south X says FFF. Nicholas Hawk says
I left my phone.
_ says law.
I can't scan anything without the phone. Can you imagine if I would have got over there and found it? And then I don't have my phone?
No _ says come on dude law. Hottie Moose says good thing Ice isn't watching now. He would take back calling you smart law. Dog Mombi says he said Sleepyhead someone was the closest last night.
Sleepyhead?
Slappy says at least he remembered now.
Yeah.
One says thank goodness you only got this far.
Yep.
Zombie Rob says no and then. Lunacy says we can't imagine you finding it, so no. Eric _ travels says who in chat wants it first. Dog Mombi says he said track the wind when you arrive is very important and no one is paying attention to that. Chesho 905 says the track the wind part is important. Nightwolf 42077 says I said track the wind when you arrive.
Okay.
Redman says step on it. Robin
Track
says
the wind.
The flag blowing.
Track the wind. Oh, you know what? There's a How you doing?
The banter says, did you lock the door?
Yes, I locked the door.
Iron Vulture says he's taking the part of riddle that says track the wind is crucial, maybe wait for a wind meter or flag.
Track the wind. Track the wind.
Says he just put an announcement out with what he said in screen. Holy Sheep says track the wind is just a flag or something that moves in the wind is my guess.
Yeah.
Lunacy 494 says, only time I attract wind is off the top of that.
Wayne Uncle says good afternoon Relic, hope you're having a bomb day today brother. Blue 1302 says what is going on, so confused. Iron Vulture says there's real spinning wind weather station things. Dogmonger says he said you are heading right direction along with others. Kid 1992 says oh shit Relic is new in the area I said. Zombie Rob says please put that phone in a pocket log. Nightwolf 42077 says hurry up people are heading that way. Checho 905 says so much traffic. MR Hunter Biden says L0L. Kid 1992 says OMG if Relic is heading the right direction then I'm probably right. You don't add oil to them raw. Iron Vulture says refresh the page for map updates. Lunacy says just today. Down South X says it's a joke dude. Stupid 1992 says I must have the wrong name. Lee Uncle says don't you know a joke when you do one? Nicholas Fox says Wayne Uncle hi. Strikes at Blue says summer at the place. The Secretary says I says Cowboys the closest to address I got to the location is 2954 FI 45 frontage road. There's supposed to be a Target or something. MR Hunter Biden says is he dressed like a clown chop?
2954 South I-35. 2954 South I-35. Let me see where that is. $29.54 South I-35. What? Yeah, that's not. 2954.
Biden says that's not the address. Hunter Biden says Since 1992 says it's that really your Hebrew. Biden Vulture says in same direction it's pointing. X down south X says hi. Johnny underscore girl 84 says moving so fast that the screen was sped up. Zoomy says off road. Dogmondi says it's off the frontage road. Chesho 905 says everyone converging. Zoomy says gnarly dude. Rod Thomas says it's fun, just fun. Beanie says holy moly. Mechabart says 3709 south someone posted. Funhouse says we out here. Rod Thomas says well, when I went on down the road, I heard the old cow blow at me. Iron Vulture says
3709 south.
Know the name.
It's a business? So it's not down here.
Mr. underscore T-Dog says damn boy you moving. Nightwolf 42077 says it's a matter of time someone is going to find. Rod Thomas says the moon was shining pretty well, but the leaves wasn't all off the timber. I could see that white face. MR Hunter Biden says nope. Joey Who says it's not down here, everyone else in a parking lot. MR Hunter Biden says it's another crude spot. Rod Thomas says she was a Jamesy cat, and the red on her didn't show up.
It has to be this way then. Because when I was going this way, he said I was going in the right direction. So it has to be this way.
MR Hunter Biden says near the trees. Grim Deviant says hello there, Relic and everyone in chat. Rod Thomas says I thinks to myself, there's something there, because it's so big. Space City 86 says Maki Sushi. Strike the Blue says it's where Gary is. Zoomy says this is your daily reminder, Relic, to ban the ghost TPS before it's weaponized against us again. Funnyman 179 says here is your Funnyman word of the day, Emmanuel beat James that car over their ice and stick shift, it's Emmanuel. Space City 86 says a windmill is there. Strike the Blue says Gary is there now. Mr. underscore T-Dog says burning power is there. Grim Deviant says how's the scavenger hunt on your e-bike? Featured 1992 says Maki Sushi apparently.
Oh!
Says are they in the lot where the van is? Rod Thomas says I went down and got in a snow white Jersey heifer. Was gentle as she could be. Iron Vulture says Yamaki Bar and Grill. James says sounds like everyone is closing in on it. Dogmondi says around that Maki Sushi. Someone said that a nice chat last night. Rod Thomas says the worth twice as much as the burned old cow he had. Pottymoot says so it's been solved. He wants someone to find it. So we can all
Where is it? Where is it?
Strike the Blue says if you see a 7-Eleven you will be a TPHE right spot.
See a 7-Eleven?
15 says somewhere around the windmill.
I'm at a 7-Eleven right now. I'm at a 7-Eleven Right here.
Sheep says he said it's basically solved, but someone has.
What's it called?
They're basically a 2,200.
What's it called?
frontage road.
2200.
Says on down. Heather May says
2200 South I-35 frontage road.
Jimmy says look up Maki Sushi. Hottie says so go look there.
Machi Sushi.
Dog Monkey says 35 frontage road south towards the auto. Chacho 905 says Maki Sushi. Daniel Cormier says
Machi Sushi. Is it this way?
because you gotta climb a ladder. Rob Thomas says we come on out of there next morning, drove up to an old friend of mine's barn, and told him we wanted to lay down in the sun. Iron Vulture says Maki Sushi. 8PGL.
Machi Sushi.
Iron Vulture says no, Onia found it. The Madagar says everyone is there, but no one listened to Ice Clue. He said OTS on the device that tracks the wind. He's referring to the tail of a windmill, and there's a windmill there.
Well, don't say it out loud.
Look for the windmill at Maki Sushi and then search around that area. Iron Vulture says your windmill. Rob Thomas says in West Alive. We hung our stuff on the Dural fence, and it got dry. We lay down. Rob Mommy says someone was climbing the windmill last night.
He said people have been walking all over it. Nobody's been at Machi Sushi.
Flagpole nearby. Stripes of Blue says a lot of people already there. Eric_travel says another wild goose chase. MR Hunter Biden says it's the second thing to use in these fingers is how Daniel Cormier says ICE is basically giving it away on screen. Holy Sheep says there were people there last night. MR Hunter Biden says it's on the feed. Chacho 905 says keeps repeating how well hidden it is. MR Hunter Biden says days on feed. Hobby Nick says well even if we deleted the comments it would take 50. The GPS will still read it out. Dog Mondi says he also said if people had a UV light and brighter flashlights, they would be easier to spot at night.
Yeah, UV light. Come on, freaking traffic, damn. Finally, red light. What does Machi Sushi has to do with any of this?
Iron Vulture says it's not at the windmill but where it's changing. Since 1992 says maybe people have been walking all over it has been touching the hunter. Stripes of Blue says there is a flagpole there.
I hope y'all are right if I'm going this far.
Says he said once it's found he will explain it. Iron Vulture says he said the wind chill is changing. Deborah 715 says it's the restaurant where the windmill is located. Amy says yes, it's right. Stripes of Blue says Jay.
Are there two people on this scooter? There are two people on this scooter. What the hell?
Casey 1992 says that's where everybody is and ICE is continuously watching that screen specifically. Eric_travel says beep beep beep. Hottie Move says no one is moving on the map for us.
Please move, scooter.
Travel Tour says, what a hell.
Come on.
1992 says I wanted to get there and find it before anybody else. Casey 1992 says how far are we from it?
Don't pull out. Oh my God, these cars.
says look at him pedal. Keepid 1992 says I'm biting my nails. Pat Morgan 24 says I think the restaurant is Maki Sushi. Plasma Sponges says that was a tactical scooter block. Potty Moot says don't pull out. Relic's ready to be a daddy log. Johnny underscore girl 84 says totally less. Traveler underscore says we need it at home. Keepid 1992 says also, if we somehow find it first don't accidentally yell, I found it, lol. Potty Moot says it's been found.
Oh, my legs are burning. Oh, my legs are burning.
1992 says apparently Gary got it. Rock and Redman says Gary found it. Cheshire
Of course he did.
Says Gary found it.
Of course he did.
Says Gary found it.
Of course he did.
Of Blue says they found it.
Of course they did.
42,077 says Dane. underscore travel says I sustain Gary found it. James says damn you Gary. Lol. Salamander says
Gary the Gator.
Found it. Potty Moot says wig. Keepid 1992 says Gary isn't wanting others to find it though. Slappy says the dang basement dweller. Rock and Redman says Gary is right at the spot where we told you. Keepid 1992 says IDK if he hasn't even scanned it. No underscore
damn.
says by the way they found it.
Did they find it? Hello.
What's up, Relic?
Oh,
How's it going,
legs are burning.
Yes.
Good freaking Lord. Did y'all get it?
There's a cooldown?
Cooldown?
I don't know.
James says I think Gary might have found it
There's
lost.
probably not a cooldown on this one.
Assault. Press charges.
Potty Moot says lol we coming in speaking. Stripes of Blue says this place has to be like WTH with all these people. Keepid 1992 says Gary isn't right by it I don't think. Big Chill 64 says AC7 Ion Man. Dog Mombi says how are you going to secure your bike? JR Weezy 84 says so many people wow. Keepid 1992 says I think Gary found it somewhere else and now is trying to sneak get it. James says it's amazing how fast everyone comes out of the woodwork when someone finds it. Stripes of Blue says they're going to call the police law. Dog Mombi says he said it was hard to find. Iron Vulture says back fence by parking not at windmill. Slappy says worker so confused. Dog Mombi says there is alwo a flagpole around the other side. Keepid 1992 says wait, so are they at it?
Whoa.
Says that more than I can figure. Just in my head without a ciphering board in front of me. Potty Moot says OMG he made that first just to picture of the Nightwolf 42,070 says that poor worker is what WTH is going on. Stripes of Blue says yes. Jimmy says WTF. Jimmy says WTF. Dog Mombi says unless the is pointing the direction. Zoomy says WTF. Lazy Death says WTH. Zoomy says. Space City 86 says oh no. Potty Moot says WTF.
We gotta get out of here. The cops are coming. Oh yeah. Scanning and get out of here. The cops are coming.
Says that's fucked up. 1992 says WTF. Stripes of Blue says someone pepper spraying.
The manager's already called the cops, dude. Unless you want to go to jail, you need to get up out of here.
Traveler underscore says WTF. Checo 905 says did someone say something? Zombie Rock says wow really. 1302 says WTF. Zoomy says bro you good. Rob Thomas says he's smoking dope. Min Plan's wife says that was uncalled for. Potty Moot says dude that's fucked up. Nightwolf 42,077 says WTH was that. Element 115 says let's see.
Fuck got my phone!
Keepid 1992
Oh my
says
God!
that's
You stealing phone!
Zoomy says holy shit arrest the judge.
No,
Zoomy says kiss his ass. Travis Hesselman says Daddy. So underscore indigo says bullshit drama.
I'm getting the hell out of here.
He keeps doing that. Kendall says pepper spray. Chesto 905 says OMG.
Getting the hell up out of here, y'all. They about to get the cops called on.
Vulture says assholes with mace should be arrested and disqualified.
Oh yeah, they could get put in jail for doing that stupid shit. You know.
Obscure says, are you huffing farts? A Deceptary says there's like no reason for pepper spray if you aren't first. Hunter says yeah, and in a public restaurant, so stupid.
Yeah.
Wolf 42,077 says who
that should not be allowed, because
Space City 86 says get some water.
I'm just getting out of here.
Jimmy says that is so fucked up. Wayne says, are you looking for a dead body? Rob Thomas says Buzz is coming. Nightwolf 42,077 says employees called 5 to 0. James says kick his ass. Rob Thomas says the mole police will take their sweet time. Lee 1302 says this is why these type of things get ruined by PPL like that guy. EKRTO4 says that's terrible. What are people thinking? Plasma Sponges says dude that's bear spray. Lights of Blue says they did all the poli. Kid 1992 says did we get it? Sir _ Indica says this is what happens when you get Mandigos in one place. Dog Mumby says he said there's no need for macing people. Hunter says whoever did that is a twat. Rob Thomas says black fella is upset. What's new?
I'm trying to find somewhere to park where these people don't call the cops on me.
Kesselman says this is so toxic. Winterburn says why didn't you brought it up? Robin says what did they spray Relic? Bobby Move says who the fuck did that? Hunter says it was bear spray. Beanie says did you get it? Down South X says quad is a polite way to put it. Traveler _ says what a mofo. Dizzy Death says people need to learn how to act. James says that's assault. Excessive idling says fart spray is one thing. But pepper spray is WAAAAY too far. Donnie _ girl 84 says and you got who did it on camera screen too. Flash Zero says that's wild. Dog Mombi says they should be DQ for that. James says if I was thinking, I should have flipped that. Iron Vulture says mace guns and someone stole another's phone. Rob Thomas says it's right bad. Space City 86 says wish they'd DQ those dudes already. Dog Mombi says get back to the car. Howdy Moot says yeah we don't play stupid childish games. Hope that person stubs their pinky hard as fuck. Zoomy says that is FKKKKEDF. Minplan's wife says that's aggravated assault. Zoomy says L whoever did that SHT. Obscured says indeed it is. Howdy Moot says we need to find who.
The crazy thing is, that was a huge cloud of spray. Any customers in that parking lot would have gotten sprayed. Like any customers, you know what I'm saying?
Mechabart says that should be disqualified stunt, but that's what Ice likes.
Yeah, but if it would have hit an innocent customer that has nothing to do with this, could you imagine?
Says play in the gutter, Mr.
Like,
Relic, and eventually you start stinking smiley face. James says get back to the van and take a shower. Rob Thomas says take a left. Kid 1992 says I guess we could go back later and get it. Minton's wife says bear spray. Blazing Moon MF says go back to the van. Rapia 253 says RFID on the third and Maki Suchi parking lot. Robin says you okay Relic. Rob Thomas says damn fella took a right. More Lyric says what did I miss why is he spitting? Lee 1302 says I would go back to the van. Alamander says TP bear spray. Dog Mombi says he's dropping chests so maybe those greedy MFS will go there. Chad says chest incoming. Mechavart says he just got the overspray. Eric _ Travels says shoot he got mace there. Alamander says you okay Relic. Booney 3 says just got mace. Donnie _ girl 84 says still fuck. War Lyric says fucking stupid ice streams. Gamecock Jojo says Mayo got it bad. Nightwolf 42,077 says Ace tried to spray Shooty. War Lyric says one of these times somebody's really going to get hurt. Obscured says is Ice okay with the use of bear spray? Kid 1992 says Ice not beaching for stuff like that is messed up. Hottie Move says exactly. Fucking toxic toss. Slappy says you were so close to it. Eric _ Travels says I said that RFID has no cooldown. Gamecock Jojo says MHYO got it pretty good with that stuff. HOIL 5060 says new gold chest dropped. Cap Morgan 24 says he just dropped a 500 chest. Down South says chain reaction that could lead into something very serious. Amber by the shore says gold chest. Jesse ESP says the guy got all of it. Robin says why did they spray it? Sir underscore Indica says this is why you can't fuck with anything ice puts on. Rob Thomas says he's a tough fella, they'll give him that. Obscuic says okay thanks. Beanie says your team are on the way to something else. Alamander says when money's involved PPO will do sketchy things. Minplan's wife says oh I've seen it and it's no reason to do it, it's childish. Dizzy Death says that stuff is no joke, to kill someone with asthma unintentionally. Lunacy says last year Tazo maced the guy who found the winning chest and stole it. Hunter says I feel like person who sprayed the bear sprayed should be DQ'd. Nightwolf 42077 says it was me to be DQ'd. James says I don't know how to rewind the live stream, get a mod, go back and put that part with each spray so we can see who it is. Mechabart says can you reset PPS? Sparky underscore Toaster says this is why we can't have nice things.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Blue says wait for it to clear out some before you go back. Reaper Tino 2 says a roving clone is a huge can and green brownish mist got a relic right in the face. Hoggymook says it is some dude named Dave. Guess he has been willing to do everyone. Someone in his chat said he is going to fuck around and spray the wrong person in Texas and get shot. Rob Thomas says he must have been born south of the Mason-Dixon line. Donnie underscore girl 84 says fuck around and find out I guess. Terranot says when Mace was used to win last year you knew it was going to be people's back pocket this year. James says are you okay now, bro? Lunacy says yup. Dogmommy says this guy running the hunt get off on watching people scramble and fight. Daniel 28 says can you rule? Mechabart says Relic just walked right into it. Must have his head down looking at chat. Traveler underscore says why I am not surprised who did that 70 IQ spraying, just saying. Inketo says do we have the clip? Lunacy says Ice didn't give a shit, just warned that it had some security to destroy the money if tampered with. Traveler underscore says Sag. Rob Thomas says this is gonna be an epic video fella, wait till it gets around it will blow up big, get plenty of money. Dogmombi says he's not sitting there laughing but kind of knocks people going for 500 chests and having to split it. Titan 2042 says break sucks. Is the rider. Hottie says he is now being mass reported for it. Dogmombi says he's the one pulling the strings. Donnie underscore girl 84 says how you feeling Relic? Sir underscore Indica says
I need to wash my face and neck when I get to the van. Everything's burning. My nostrils are on fire. But it's all good.
Disqualified apparently. Mechabart says I'm surprised Relic didn't set someone quick up. KT 1992 says I'm so mad. That was so fucked up. Mason's 963 says we need some jalapeno poppers.
Jalapeno poppers.
The next riddle is even longer than the last one. Eric underscore travels says these events are all negative PR for Ice in Austin. Rob Thomas says I think this fella is gonna be in the money, if he gets the right lard. Beanie says we could start working on the crew. Space City 86 says next location is named in Riddle 11 at least, but it's long after that. Hottie Moot says did we get to scan at Relic? James says get back to the van and take a shower. Hunter says next clue in Discord. Inketo says getting pepper sprayed will pay off, just know that Relic. Kansas Gun says did you get the poison ivy completely off last week?
Yes, I got all the poison ivy off.
Says was he able to get it scanned, Hunter? Dogmombi says the next clue is long but there are 100 instructions of what you need to walk and find.
That's probably the biggest wheelchair I've ever seen in my life. Look at this. Look at that wheelchair. This would have been a nice clue.
Titan 2042 says be sure to clean your junk when you get back. Donnie underscore girl 84 says might be later on. McLatro says hey wishing you good luck today.
Thank you.
Soretta Gaming 2 says how do I do the TTS? Beanie says still might be. Inketo says anyone need a wheelchair slightly used. Lee1302 says please be play at Relic Buddy. Wayne Uncle says my butt would fit perfect in that chair. Rob Thomas says wait no. Until the will say you were riding good when they watch this video. Lee13OT says Yoka. Plasma Sponges says WVU. Blazing Ian MF says Kit Kat is up low. Rob Thomas says that Mace has after effects. So Lever Gaming 2 says oh that's how it works. Rob Thomas says don't kick until like 10 hours later. Wink. Strikes of Blue says Ice isn't happy about something. Doc Andy says he's pissed that last year no one followed all the steps in the coup like this one, so he made it. You have to follow it. James says you could have kicked his ass and it would have been self-defense.
Those guys are in groups of like 5 and 6. They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that stuff by themselves. They're all in cliques of like 5 and 6 people. You know what I'm saying? They got their little groups,
so
right?
Says I am awesome.
So that's why they feel so comfortable doing stuff like that.
Crazy 4 Nike Shoes says did we find it? Lee1302 says still messed up.
They're lucky I didn't bring my Glock with me, because I would have just, it would have been self-defense and I would have just put a bullet through him. I'm straight up. Like if I would have had my Glock on me, because we can't carry it here, I would have just popped him. Like I wouldn't even thought twice.
Just wanted to get out of their cops.
They need to be freaking careful, because next time we do an event like this, I am going to be packing.
They think it's funny Relic. Rob Thomas says damn right. I am glad you didn't shoot the boys.
You know? I didn't bring it this time. You could bet your ass next time I'm going to be packing.
Potty Move says you can see what happened here. Sparky_Toaster says so I was AFK for a bit.
Oh! No.
That was supposed to piss everyone off. Lee1302 says I don't blame you at Relic Buddy. Rob Thomas says you think it's a person but it's a blessing. Charonaut says who's to know? Someone might already be there. Titan 2042 says we should just do a Squid Game instead. Robin says what kind of Glock you got? 9mm. Strikes of Blue says Ace Maximilian is the guy that sprayed you guys. Sacred Truth says it's not funny Relic I would be packing to big time. James says leave the stream outside and take a shower. Insurance Guy 1 says fool me once, shame on you. Potty Move says sent the clip to Relic.
Think you're gonna come to Texas and run the streets? Okay.
Kansas Gun says damn Relic got nailed with that miss. Join Rothschild Discord 0684.
This fucking dude.
Join Rabbi Rothschild.
Good Lord, freaking Rabbi. Every time.
Guy 1 says kids these days.
Every time.
Discord 06.
Oh my God.
Please join Rabbi Rothschild's Discord.
Does this person never give up?
Says need to put them on Front Street and let the world have a look.
Is that person rough? Oh my God. No one is joining you.
Discord.
No one's joining you. Like.
Charonaut says Rabbit is virtual mace.
No.
Redman says effing Rabbi.
No one's joining you, Rabbi.
Says a lot of people in his chat going at him. Sparky_Toaster says ban them. Iron Vulture says Rabbi Cole Smoker. Rock and Redman says no he's in everyone's stream. S. Franco says LMAO. Chris says ban the user. Rock and Redman says he keeps making more, he does it every day. Potty Move says I joined the Rabbi Discord, and it's full of little penises law.
I'm gonna reroute the van so the phone's in the shade. You know what I'm saying? So it don't get overheated.
Sparky_Toaster says it must work if they keep doing it. Body Move says Relic, watch the clip I sent you after you walked off.
Okay, yeah, I gotta get the stuff off of me.
Sports
I'm
says
burning.
Rabbi is one of Eddie's chat bots.
I'm burning.
Curse says you mean kids gone a log. Stripes of Blue says Florida for his own Aces team, so yeah. Nightwolf 42077 says, have you seen the guy with the monkey? Nick Fox says no, they don't give up. I've even banning him in shits before he can post law.
Woo!
Peter 1992 says, are we going to go back and see if we can get it scanned? Dog Monkey says this one is going to be fun because it's in 1 mile radius of the Capitol Visitor Center. Lunacy says think he overfilled the bottle.
If you want to take your shirt off and watch them on screen, that would be okay.
Scanned it though. ATS_Tristan says shit. He got sprayed too. Hotmeat says haha, I added his name to the ban words. So he will have to be smarter than to use join first law. Sir_Indica says someone's going to end up getting hurt because of ice in his stupid game. Says it's a good website chat got lost into the ether of the algo. First says awesome Donna. Says we're representing. Rob Thomas says this ain't no setup, they'll tell you this is the real deal if you're watching.
Says, that's a nice strong stream you have.
Thank you.
M. Rednage says Daniel, okay, tell IK. 31302 says please be okay at Relic Buddy. Rob Thomas says ain't no Valen Boys, saying he did it for the show. Great Spork says good bladder Relic.
Woo! That stuff burns. Damn.
Luckily we got the band to clean up Relic. 31302 says I agree. X down south X says why can't I join Kick Chat with my all drops child eats ass. Plasma Sponges says yeah, bear spray will burn like hell. James says yeah, the band comes through again, shower and fresh clothes.
Yes, there's a 20-minute cooldown, right?
Sacred Curse says lol BS. Lucy says it burned when he did, so he would go back to the strip club last night.
Sorry.
Kansas Tom says the clip on the Facebook showed you got blasted by it. Strikes of Blue says there's going to be a big fight now. Rob Thomas says hell, at least give him a thumbs up.
What's this clip?
Kellyanne Zarnaki says, hi Relic, how are you doing today?
Doing good.
He says all the lip service this guy does about how he doesn't condone or encourage the violence. Maybe his mother will stop it by BP. Strikes of Blue says Shooty already said we're going after it. James says, is anyone after us? Did he say anything about that attack? Strikes of Blue says Ace. Mr. _ T-Dog says that spray looked nasty, so I can imagine how bad it can be. Kevin _
No cooldown.
Hey, Golden.
Kevin says it's this crap. X down south X says it's a clip of you getting a spicy sauce.
Everyone getting it.
Can't get over the fact that people think one should like that is okay. Strikes of Blue says I said we don't want any fights, but we understand if one happens. Dog Mommy says blah,
Yes, there's a
blah,
20-minute
blah,
cool
service
down,
where
right?
he gets off on the mess he's created. Sir _ Indica says someone needs to call the cops on ICE for allowing this. Kellyanne Zarnaki says get green.
Sorry.
Mr. _ T-Dog says WTF sounds like children in the video. Excessive idol says it's grown as
Yeah.
Titan 2042 says I'll just play back
I was facing down looking at chat. I was facing down looking at chat, so I walked right into it. Wow. Yeah, I walked right into it. I was looking down.
Angel Eyes 01 says what's happening. James says he sprayed it, and he walked right into the cloud.
Yeah.
Sparky _ Toaster says saw this on another stream. Okay, it was Ace that did the spray, and no, he did not get DQ'd. Ice clearly said he was not banning him. Potty Mook says oh good, so it's chat's fault. Dog Mombi says don't go to the Capitol Visitor Center, it's somewhere in a 1 mile radius around.
Oh yeah.
Potty Mook says do that Ace guy. Dizzy Death says anyone who could probably charge them with assault if they wanted. Angel Eyes 01 says Relic you got maced. Titan 2042 says the good thing is you have it on camera, so you file a police report.
Lucy 494
Potty Mook says he looks
just
like a
yell at Donna
crackhead.
for
Rob
distracting you
Thomas
with
says
the spray.
everybody got quiet after they seen it was real. Sparky _ Toaster says Ice better watch himself. Why spend time in prison for inciting a riot? Ice could end up in the same boat. Kellyanne Zarnaki says Relic L I'm not happy today. Titan 2042 says
You're not
I
happy
put up
today?
with that crap. Dog Mombi says he's showing a lot of streamers that are still dealing with the spray, too. Blue says Ace said Shooty tried to steal his phone and he sprayed. Nina Blazes says pepper spraying without incident is assault and they will be charged.
Well, also it's on the cameras of the restaurant as well. Like, if the restaurant wants to push it, they can pull that footage from their cameras and see who did what. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about public places. They all have cameras. So it's all up to what the restaurant does too, you know? If I was him, I would be a little low key now, because
Potty Mook says he is mad that he got hit with the spray that he did. James says yeah, that's also assault on their customers like you said.
you know?
Insurance Guy 1 says how did he incite a riot? He is not Trump.
Imagine if a family would have been walking.
It sounded like a fun way to spend the weekend, but it's shitso.
It's alright.
Rob Thomas says he's got his heart rate up there too, so that's a help.
You know what?
Slappy says people gonna walk out to bear spray all over.
I knew this was gonna happen.
I would sue them pro in
I knew this was gonna be part of it. You know what I'm saying? If you've watched any of this stuff before, you know it's part of it. You know what I'm saying? Adam, thank you for the resub. If you watched this before, you know it's going to take place. So, but I just try to avoid it. I just try to avoid it. But this time.
Week1302 says this is my first time watching this event.
So.
Insurance guy 1 says Chewy got it bad and is expecting to happen again. Rob Thomas says epic stream. Byron Vulture says Ace is a dirtbag who's bragging about it and claiming good content. James says you walked right into that one. Hottie Mook says you going back to scan it. Next Sound Southwest says
I am used to getting masked.
Rock and Renman says Relic walked right into Scavenger. Sequoia 32 says that's why I say
Potty Mouth, I sent you the clue so you could post it in Discord.
Sounds like a real ace.
Let's see what we got. Okay, this is what it says. Find the person in the heart within a 1 mile radius to the mile, round it to the mile. Find the person in the heart at the Texas Capitol Visitor Center. Follow the arrow on the nearby door until you see a CX sticker. Turn 90 degrees clockwise. Move straight. Keep going until you see 2 stop signs. 1 yellow, 1 fire hydrant, 1 wide green electrical ground box, and a dark brown wooded color. Pick a stop sign.
Raven 500,000 says I'm glad you're okay, Relic. Lizzie Death says maybe a statue. Iron Vulture says it's not in the capital though. Dog Mondi says he emphasized that it's within a 1 mile radius area. Rock and Redman says oh god, not even a GPS can save us on this one. Excessive idling says did Relic take a shower? Did I miss the shower stream?
You missed the shower stream? No. Okay. 1 mile radius of the Texas Capitol Visitors Center. 1 mile radius of the Texas. Find the person in the heart within 1 mile radius of the Texas Capitol Visitors Center.
Iron Vulture says one dumbass who got maced was bathing in stagnant stream water LLL. Excessive idling says at least he did the right thing and got on bike. He never sprayed. It's best to get yourself oxygenated ASAP. Heated 1992 says I'm so mad what happened. James says are there any statues around there?
Texas Capitol.
24 says did you at least get points since you got sprayed?
Texas Cap. No, I got no points. I got no points.
Heated 1992 says are you okay, Relic? Minkrans White says the next clue is within a mile of the Capitol Vista Center, not in the Capitol and not of the Capitol Vista Center. Iron Vulture says I says it's not a Capitol, but you gotta follow all the directions to find it. Rob Thomas says that old bobblehead is just bobbling away. Salamander says anybody get arrested for the last RFID. Titan 2042 says last thing I'll say about the spray incident is at least it's good content. Sorry it's at your expense, but you'll be able to cop it 2 ways using seeing and sensing video.
I don't know. I don't think anybody clipped mine. something like that happens and I still don't get a clip. Like, what? I don't know what I guess, does somebody have to like chop my legs off for y'all to clip it? Is that what it's gonna take, like, to be dismembered? Is that gonna like be what I need to get clips?
Byron Vulture says it's in the VOD. Titan 2042 says yeah, but it's on YouTube forever. Floyd's Fork says I got the clips already.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Titan 2042 says that's where I saw it. Dizzy Death says I thought someone else would. Hottie Mood says cause we are in the moment with you all.
You're in the moment, huh?
Blue says are you going back to scan 10? Sparky_toaster says I was AFK, but I would have clipped it. Yumi says still wouldn't clip to be honest. Spider says I mean, we clipped when you ran into the AC unit.
Thank God I had glasses on, y'all. You know that? Thank God I always wear glasses. Could you imagine if I would have got that in my eyes?
Salamander says did you get dismembered? Where's the clip?
You know what I'm saying?
It's up there. Just watch your own channel.
Thank God I always wear glasses, because that would have sucked if I would have got it in my eyes.
He says, nope, I'll not clip anymore. Rob Thomas says under live. James says I don't know how to rewind or live stream. Rock and Redman says I was trying to clip for Jay. Angel Eyes 01 says people are insane.
You were trying to clip for Jay? I see what you did there.
Patty Mood says that would suck. Yumi says we're not smart enough to clip.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we would go with the smart enough.
If I was from Jay's chat, I would have clipped it for sure.
Oh yeah, here we go. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
Intoxicated says the last thing I'm doing when I see you getting maced is reaching for the clip button. I don't have time for that. I have to grab popcorn and laugh.
Wow.
Chalk says should be disqualified for violence. PKR
They don't care.
says, do you know where you're going next?
That's part of the reason why so many people watch this, is because they're expecting violence.
Lucy says law. Angel Eyes 01 says so basically the ball hunt was a BS hunt for the tech. Rob Thomas says you go up there under your channel and all your old lives are up there. Lucy says I agree it's hard to clip when you're laughing so hard.
Wow. 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 Rrr. Whew.
says I can say that I legit didn't laugh at it being recorded. Straxy Blue says Shuby and his camera guy are dying right now. Rob Thomas says this one will be up there soon as you stop it, pretty quick. Titan 2042 says I do not expect violence, just to be called stupid from time to time is all I come here for.
Oh, Lord.
KRTO4 says look at how nice the van makes those U-turns.
Yep.
The Intoxicated says also, we all know you don't have a Glock. You got a tiny little pink ankle holster.
70 says
We'll go to the shooting range and I'll show you. How about that? We'll go to the shooting range. I'll show you. I need to get some practice anyway.
One of the people huddled over got hit with the spray trying to scan the tag. Unreal. Holy Sheep Sheet says can you pull over? I need to take a derm. Hottie Mood says you Shuby is in some dirty ass water bathing. James says yeah, Shuby got the full spray in the face. Blue says I said the gates of the Capitol closes at 6 so need to get the tag before it closes. Robin says what kind of block you have? A 9.
9 milli.
Intoxicated says is that a date?
9 milli. A milli, a milli, a milli, a milli, a milli, 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 a milli, a milli, a milli, a milli, 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 a milli, a milli, a milli, a milli, 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 a milli, milli. Cash money, baby.
Meat says Tech 9. Robin says my Glock is a 380. James says we need a Glock 9 freestyle.
Man, my neck is still burning.
_toaster says that's my purse. I don't know you. Lunacy says Jay doesn't log his chat. No wonder they're
Alamander
bad.
70 says no
Wow.
50
Thomas says Alden
BMG.
lives with
Damn,
them
son.
is up there saying, so you can sell this pretty good to fellas for a price if they want to use it. Nick Fox
Nice.
says, yeah, you got clips in Discord.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you.
Lee1302 says, I clipped it for you at Relic Buddy.
Thank you, Lee. Thank you so
James
much.
says the city has a pretty skyline.
Yeah, Austin's pretty, man. Austin looks nice.
Robin says, do you know what number your block is? Mine is a 42.
A milli.
Yellow Jacket says the guy spraying kept on fighting after using the can too.
Yep. Why is this thing not adjusting right?
Intoxicated says Relic has streamed almost every weekend for years now.
Are y'all hot?
Jay takes 9 months off. I think we all know who the more consistent streamer is.
9 months off.
Says the clips would be better without TTS in it law. The TTS takes away from the excitement law. Lunacy says Austin is nice, except for the random pepper.
So whenever something crazy is about to happen, I'm gonna tell them to stop, give me time to turn off my TTS, and then start back again. You know what I'm saying?
Says crazy time to wipe the can. We saw nothing wrong. Excessive idling says I think that's a solid idea law. James says in action. Howdy Newt says cause all you hear is the TTS. Or I know hear me out. Put us in your rear when not driving law. Lunacy says Joey doesn't turn off his TTS. He Intoxicated says Relic didn't show us washing off the pepper spray because he was saving it for seasoning his leftovers later.
Oh Lord.
Floyd Sport says while silencing chat. Sparky_toaster says is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Watermelon.
It's gotta be watermelon. Now, y'all said he said people have been stepping over that, walking over top of it forever. No one's been walking at that restaurant in the weeds by the fence. So I don't know what that means. Like no one's been over there walking on that by that fence. You know what I'm saying?
He Intoxicated says walk over these.
That would be a very small step. Did I eat this morning? No. I ate last night. Matter of fact, we just passed it.
Sleepyhead person had been by it the night before. Lizzie Deck says I think it was a clue about it being on the ground.
Oh, Sleepyhead had been by it.
That says, are you just now realizing Ice is a liar?
Pants on fire.
It says wow. Holy Sheet says just proves again people are overthinking the riddles.
Look at that car. What the hell?
Says I wonder if it was a clue as in a cooking lock, not actually locking.
Yeah.
Lunacy says he said almost. He probably watched your chicken dance clip on the curb when you fell down.
Yeah.
Sneakler_girl says a few teams went there last night. Maybe they parked in that parking spot. Lee1302 says if Relic you didn't eat Mr. Hottie Moot says right BS. Cap Morgan 24 says he said one of the streamers inches away from it last night.
Oh really?
Slappy
Wow.
says about time to pull out Vienna sausages. Dog Mombi says somebody kept spamming that restaurant name in his chat last night, so maybe some streamer parked near the tab. Angel Eyes 01 says look in Discord. Dog Mombi says someone was climbing on that windmill. A female with 1 or 2 males. Mr_T-Dog says you haven't eaten since last night, you gotta be starving. Slippyvon02 says ice is in your stream. He Intoxicated says I'd rather have what I got than constantly be worrying about flashing people when I wear shorts.
Flashing people when I wear shorts.
Hottie Moot says maybe he need customers we're walking over it all day long.
Customers were walking over it? Maybe. Maybe.
Sheet says need to find a UV flashlight before tonight. Re1302 says law true. Dog Mondi says hi ice. Alamander says hi ice. Hottie Moot says meant.
Ice, how you doing?
Dog_ says what was they even scrapping about?
Trying to get the scam first, I guess. I guess that's what they were doing. Trying to get the scam first.
People_girl says next one is not at the Capitol or any other place that you can't access 24 hours a day. Dog Mondi says he off now.
It's within 1 mile.
Says I bet you had a Diet Coke. Potty Move says lol he switch off. You bored him haha. James says Shuby was trying to steal his phone.
Shiva was nowhere near him when he sprayed him, right? I thought they were like feet apart or something, weren't they? Or did it happen when they were closer together and he ran or whatever?
Mimi says it looked like he was trying to punch him. Potty Move says not Shuby was his target. U1302 says crazy for sure. Alamander says it looked like the guy with an airsoft mask on.
Yep. Can y'all read me the thing?
Mr. T-Dog says for show. Night Streamer 21 says was it bear spray? Lee1302 says maybe pepper spray. Mr. T-Dog says no, it was peanut oil. Potty Move says it's too long for TTS to read out loud. Dog Mombi says it might be a statue of someone, but it needs to be near a building. Mr. T-Dog says lol JK. Dog Mombi says all the steps don't matter until you find the starting spot.
Yeah. What does it say though? What's the starting spot say? Find the person in the heart. Find the person in the heart.
Dog Mombi says find the person in the heart within a 1 mile radius rounded to the mile of the Texas Capitol Visitor Center. Excessive idling says heart could also mean artichoke heart. Mr. T-Dog says could it be in the park? Says the starting spot sounds like a statue by the State Capitol Visitor Center. Angel Eyes 01 says I gave the only location where the
Lunacy
says this
494 says, where is Angel Eyes when you need some brains?
EKRT04 says that, I love you so much, mural on the side of Joe's Coffee at 1300 South Congress Avenue in Austin. Dog Mombi says he said not at the Capitol Center because that closes at 6 p.m. and he wouldn't be able to search 24 hours. Gas Cashroy says it was probatably capsaicin spray. You get hit with CN spray, you're finished.
Yellow Jacket says, so how about them Texans? I tell you what, man's game.
Whoa, dude. People don't even be looking around here. They don't be looking around here.
says y'all done up and done it. Rockamondy says until you find the person in the heart.
Y'all done up and done it.
Don't matter except that there's a girl nearby with an arrow.
Y'all done up and done it.
He says I agree. They don't even stop for stop signs.
Y'all done up and done it.
Fork says Relic, you should call Zondo for these clues. He's a kick streamer from Austin.
Yeah, these clues are not. You could live here. You could live here and not even know what this means. It's whatever ICE comes up with. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could literally live here and it still might not make any sense to you. You know? Why Vet's from Austin as well.
Angel Eyes 01 says that's true. Let P. Tracy says a lot of streamers are looking at wall paintings looking for an arrow. Robin says isn't ICE the one that did the prison stream?
Mm-hmm.
Slappy says IDK if they even make sense status. See multiple stop signs and utility boxes in a row. James says all clues are by Sam's house.
They're all by Sam's house, every one of them.
Sports says Chad is always right, I forgot.
Always
Robin
right,
says,
yes.
I think he might have issues. Well, I think he likes to watch people in misery law.
Downtown, da 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 downtown, da 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 da. Na 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 na.
Robin says it's this 30K that he's giving away.
30K. 30K.
James says 30 stacks. Busy Death says 30 cakes. Yes, please. Obscured says soiled toilet paper.
Soiled toilet paper. I need to get over. This freaking road is stupid. Oh my Gertie. Oh my Gertie. Oh my Gertie. Oh my Gertie.
Me 1302 says, well, I just earned a top clipper badge and here thanks everyone.
Hell yeah.
Sacred Curse says the guy thinking strain that is funny, wait till it happens to Google or Jimmy.gun get pulled on him, I will laugh at him. Michelle Griffith 2004 says, how do you know that he actually has that kind of cash?
Cash Moolah.
First chat stupid and now the road.
Cash moolah. Cash moolah. Cash moolah.
U1302 says, is this event a yearly thing? /
I think so, yeah. It's been happening every year. We're going downtown if you can get out my way so I can make a right turn. Why you got so much space? Why you got so much space? Sure would be nice to make a right turn. Sure would be nice. You would just move. Murph! Murph! Murph, get out the way, get out the way, Murph.
Says looks like ATM is there, but no one is moving on the maps we have, so can't tell now where he is logged.
Looks like who? Who's where?
CP Chris says Relic needs a monster truck. Dog Mommy says what's that Nero you just drove by?
Look like a damn face, I tell you what.
Funny Man Mark 79 says, did you find what he was looking
Them
for?
damn way moves. I'm still looking, Funny Man Mark.
Should have gotten the Packer whistle out.
Them damn way moves. Look at that thing. Talk about a lot of cameras.
Lunacy 494 says, him starting to get hungry, I tell you what.
I tell you what. I tell you what.
Aaron Vulture says she said look on her damn map for ETN, he's there.
Huh?
Struxel Blue says lol, some of the teams went to meet at the sushi place.
They went and ate at the sushi place? There you go.
Dog Mommy says some team is bathing in the creek.
Bathing in a creek, huh? Murr, 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 murr.
Dog Mommy says shooting in the stream trying to wash mace. Excessive idling says I heard the food for some reason at that sushi place was spicy law.
Spicy.
Cosmo Sponges says the team suckied at sushi law.
Spicy sushi. Spicy sushi.
That got sprayed. Dizzy Death says the people eating sushi are the real winners in Rome. Hobby Move says you're right. I don't need to be the first to scam it. I just want to scam it and move on law. Plasma Sponges says sucky sushi. Blue says it's all you can eat for 20. Dog Mondi says what are you looking for driving around Relic?
This is an address y'all told me to go to, so I'm looking. Oh, here.
Super on the server says scene switch to live. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB. EKRTO4 says a person in a heart. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Last week, reverse to Jay Streezy snore.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to
What the
live.
hell is happening?
Obscured says Circle K Sushi. Traveler underscore underscore says what a heli. Obscured says sounds like a gurgling toilet.
Mm-hmm.
James says Starling didn't like all the trees overhead. Strikes of blue says the head of a rabbit and the body of a snake are marks of an artist on South 1st Street. Traveler underscore underscore says neat break.
So there's a big heart mural on the wall here.
Discord 284 says please join Rabbi Rock's.
Oh my God.
GGPXV. Google Rabbit Discord 00002.
Are you serious right now?
Please join Rabbi Rothschild's Discord. Rock and Red Man says I knew he'd strike again. BRB. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch.
Find the person in the heart within already. Follow the arrow on the nearby door until you see a CX sticker. Follow the arrow on the nearby door until you see a CX sticker. All right. Okay, this one's not good either. Oh well.
Super underscore stream underscore test scene switch to BRD. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRD.
Service here is crazy. Go!
Super underscore stream underscore server.
Go! What the fuck you waiting for? Ah, these people just don't know how to drive around this place.
JKB 83,404 gifted a
JKB
JKB, thank you for the gifted sub. Gracias.
Video Nibble says thank you. Hobby Move says looks like they are having fun at the convention. Mr. underscore T-Dog says there's a heart sculpture near the Austin Visitor Center at 103 East 5th Street, Austin, Texas.
Okay, I got another spot I'm gonna check. Let me check that first.
James says I just like the Video Nipple name.
Video Nipple is an amazing name.
Iron Vulture says the car was waiting for the family to cross the road. Relic settle down.
Screw. No, it's green light. You don't cross the road in a green light.
Video Nipple is backlog.
You don't cross the road in a green light. I got a clue to figure out. I got a clue to figure out. Museum.
Says we all get nipples for our birthdays. Video
Nipple.
N1961 Lee says hi all. Video Nipple says yay. Video Nipple says Georgia.
Well, that was a pretty good guess. All those buildings had hearts and characters on them.
7 USTIC3 says ICE is watching Taman for more than 10 minutes now. Ask your mods to send you a location. It might be worth checking.
The Lunacy 494 says, Rellik has a clue to figure out. This could take a while.
Breed birds.
Says yes, sir. Me too, I hope.
I feel like I've crossed this bridge.
Says he just said Taman was it an old clue? Which one says what clue are we on now?
I feel like I've crossed this damn Bat Bridge 100 times already in the past 2 days. Bat Bridge. Bat Bridge. I'm at a quarter of a tank. Oh man. If it was pineapple juice.
James says pretty city.
I'd be happy.
I've ever seen downtown Austin from this angle. Hottie Meat says Relic's mods are too stupid to send him that info. Maybe Jay's mods will send it to him all.
I'm not even commenting on that anymore.
Titan 2042 says you have now driven downtown Austin more than I have driven to the downtown in my hometown my whole life.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. This is what it feels like. This is what it sounds like when doves cry.
Hottie Meat says you have one more day of it. After this weekend it won't be said no more law.
Moof. 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 Freaking moof.
Sam_U_L Jackson says ice drop the chest.
Moof. Look at them streamers right there. Look at them. Trying to find clues. Look at them. Trying to find clues.
Robin says I just had some watermelon. More Lyric says move.
Moof. Is that watermelon?
Robin says it's
God damn. Moof.
Hottie Meat says what ice is balls just dropped raw.
Moof.
JRTEK24 says if no one can find it will ice give out a hint.
Moof.
Hottie Meat says bless y'all.
Thank you.
905 says bless you.
Gracias.
Plasma Sponges says salute.
Gracias.
Says bless you.
Gracias.
Girl 84 says bless you.
Gracias.
Says bless you.
Gracias.
4K says bless up.
Gracias.
Raven 500,000 says bless you.
Gracias. Way Moo, get out of my way, Way Moo.
Lunacy 494 says you need to clean the windshield after that sneeze.
Way Moo.
Says Relic, why do you have grass in your ass? Busy Death says grassy ass.
Are they leaving? I'll just park here.
Sparky_toaster
I think it's better for me to get on the bike anyway.
To wipe down my keyboard after you got done sneezing all over it.
Way Moo. Back that thing up, girl. Back that thing up, girl.
CESP says bless me.
Come on.
Says isn't but a self-driving car. Plasma Sponges says way Moo.
Back that thing up. Today we learn how to back up a vehicle. First step, put vehicle in reverse. Second step, Merv. Thank you. I don't mind if I do. All right, let me pay for parking this time.
Says just take your sweet time. Hottie Meat says something Relic's not used to saying. Back that thing up, girl. Flash Zero says wow. James says green.
You got yokes? You got yokes? I can pull up another 2 feet. How do I do this? They don't have QR codes or anything. How does this work? You have to pay with... Does it not even work? Start. Oh, you have to... You can't use digital payment. Can't use digital payment here. Welcome. Monday through Tuesday. Okay. Check parking options. Pay with card. Insert card. Plug it. Take your card back. Invalid card. Cheers. Take your card back. Expires at 4 o'clock. What? What time is it? What? No. Hold on. Let's see. Increase payment for more time. How do I increase payment? How do you increase payment? Increase payment for more time. How? How do I increase the payment? Don't tell me I have to come back here every hour. Maximum 10 hours. Press. How do I increase payment for more time? Oh God, no. 3 o'clock. We have it until 7 o'clock. We have it until 7 o'clock. Enter. This is a complicated this is a very complicated thing. Approved. Do I get a receipt? Would you like a receipt? Okay.
Says microwave hot. Patty says hard.
Back in my day.
Patty says, oh, he can hear us now. He did y'all.
Mm-hmm.
James says there's a big sign for the app right above you.
Where?
Well, Lyric says I tell you what.
Oh, parkapp.com. Oh, nice. Very nice.
Robin says don't forget your phone.
You got games on your phone?
Mechabart says bike rack sticking out move the answer.
You got games on your phone?
Lee1302 says lol I tell you what. Dizzy Death says hi bird.
You got games on your phone?
Marley's _81 says I got games on my phone.
You got games on your phone? Shout out to Marley's. Hope you're having a girdy day.
James says how many parking apps do you have on your phone?
Oh my God, I don't even want to know. There's no telling how many parking apps I have on my phone.
Sparky _Toaster says back in my day, we just put a penny in the slot and we were good for 6 hours of parking.
Oh yeah?
Michelle Griffith 2004 says welcoming raiders.
The scavenger hunt is easy.
Did we get a raid? Marley's, thank you for the raid. Marley's, thank you for the raid. Muchos gracias. Okay, so for now I'm gonna have to take the mic out because it's not letting the phone charge as fast as it needs to. So we're gonna plug straight in. Then I'm just gonna.
Sam _U_L Jackson says he's got the same amount of parking apps as he's got food apps.
I'm gonna put the mic up.
Cutting says will we see our team today chat? Lol. Lee1302 says how many at Relic does it take to use a parking machine per meter? Rock and Redman says we have a team.
We have a team. Yep, we have a team.
Mechabart says team we don't need a team potty mouth. Potty move says sometimes I wonder Rock and Redman.
I'm just going to take my card with me just in case I decide I want to eat something while I'm out, you know what I'm saying? Which means I should probably take this with me too. I don't know if we'll eat while I'm out and about, but just in case, we'll have the card. I guess I'll grab the...
Potty move says yes, let's eat soon. Lee1302 says I think that Relic just tried my brain log. James says Austin is known for their food, never know what you're gonna find.
Yeah.
Potty move says I'm making dinner in a few minutes.
Nice,
Rock and Redman says modem. Traveler __ says we need some meat soon. Rock and Redman says I'm making meatballs.
Meatballs?
Mechabart says Relic, can you name your team members in 5 seconds? Sacred First says what's
Yes.
for dinner, Donna?
Jay Miyochi Cook. I think that's pretty quick.
Potty move says waffles and sausage links.
Potty move. Potty move says waffles and sausage links. Potty move says waffles and sausage links.
Lee1302 says at Relic, are you going to the next location for the hunt?
I'm looking.
Sacred First says you got plenty for 209 people, Donna joking.
I'm looking.
Potty move says breakfast always sounds good law. Billy Bob says pork chops and salad for me, Relic.
Poke chops.
War Lyric says getting a barbecue ready now for steak and wings.
Poke chops.
Says breakfast for dinner is the best.
Steak and wings.
Potty move says oh wings. Iron Vulture says we're all waiting F for Relic to take a piss and mace his ween. Rock and Redman says spaghetti and meatballs extra spicy tonight up in her.
Whew. This is what it sounds like.
Sacred First says prime rib Relic law.
We're charging prime rib.
Lee1302 says how much was the bike at Relic?
About 1,000. I got it used. They cost more than that
Sparky
new.
_ toaster says pork chops and applesauce.
Damn. Y'all got it going on.
Lee1302 says wow.
Y'all got it going on up in here. All the good food.
Potty move says love how you have Houston on your bike. This way your old ass never forgets where you were.
Alright, your old ass never forgets where you... Like how you have Houston on your back. Like how you have Houston on your back.
Sounds good right about now.
That way your old ass don't forget where you're from.
Traveler __ says love. Dog Mondi says don't distract him with all the food talk. Rock and Redman says flip it. Mechabart says are we at the domain area? Dog Mondi says he's wasting time on his meter. EAC and everything says cranky Relic. It's a Mario says love. Rock and Redman says we will clip that sound for you, Relic.
Thank you.
Lee1302 says lol OMG.
You won't clip anything else, but you'll clip
Johnny
that, huh?
_ girl 84 says so many random scooters. Potty move says he has been waiting all day to mock me law. Robin says I'm making chicken salad later.
Chicken salad.
Mayo and celery. Pork_chop says Mechavart says we in downtown. Iron Vulture says is the chicken pre-choked? Sacred Curse says what's that farmer? Drag racing. Sparky_toaster says keep making fun of potty mouth Relic. She will pay you back with a good jump scare when you are
Potty mouth.
so you pee all over yourself.
Oh yeah?
Potty move says 5 hours later.
In a quarter mile.
Dog Mondi says anybody else's screen frozen or just me. Sacred Curse says yeah Mario. Potty Move says I have to remember to unfollow Tazo. He is so full of himself. Didn't realize he was like that till this event.
He's full of himself?
Angel Eyes 01 says show off.
Show off.
Lee 1302 says I kinda want to blanket Relic at Potty Mouth Donna.
Then turn left onto
Potty Move says MMHHMM. Lee 1302 says bike. Sir_Indica says you just ran a red light Relic.
I'm in a bike lane. They don't go by those. Life in the bike lanes.
Lee 1302 says cause I travel a lot around the city. Kid 1992 says how is the winner chosen? Points are getting to the final spot first. Lunacy says Sir Indica must be a new viewer. Daisy Deck says insane in the bike lane, insane in the brain. Lee 1302 says but man 1K for AE bike though.
Lunacy 494 says, hey!
To Lavaca Street, then continue ahead. Continue on Lavaca Street, then in 150 feet, turn right. Turn right onto West 10th Street, then turn left onto Guadalupe Street.
Lee 1302 says lol OMG was that a FOMO?
Turn left onto Guadalupe Street, then the destination is on your right.
Lunacy494 says, Sir Indica, I don't stop for any signs.
Turn left onto San Antonio Street.
Sociologist 3 says this mural is at 1300 South Congress Avenue, Austin, TX 78704.
Already went
It is
there.
a well-known location for photos and is an iconic spot in South Austin.
We saw our team. There they are. Look at them.
Sociologist 3 says okay.
Look at them. Look at them. We found them. They're trying to hide from us. Must be nice riding in the AC and making her do all the work, you know? I'm just joking. What y'all doing?
We're having a terrible time.
Sandwich 1 says just look at them. James says look at them.
We're
just
almost
look
there.
at them.
We're almost there.
says only 5.5 hours later.
I'll find it.
Busy Duck says
I'll
that's
find
what
it.
winners look like.
I'll find it. They're looking tired as hell,
Lucy
y'all.
says they even drive like him, blocking traffic.
They're looking tired as hell. I just saw a heart over here.
Lee 1302 says lol wow. Potty Mook says what you mean Jay's chat isn't smart today. They are confused on this one law.
Yeah. They are confused.
Busy Duck says that's probably all the bear mace.
All the bear mace? Yeah. Exactly.
James says they look tired. They aren't the ones that got pepper mace.
Yeah. They tired. You can see things on a bike that you can't see when you're just... Are y'all looking at the clue? I already went to that one.
Did.
Are y'all looking at the clues? I already
says they did. Java Stout says let me see that thong.
Oh, y'all gotta y'all gotta remind me of where we parked at. I forgot where we parked. Do y'all know where we parked? We were on Congress, right? We parked on Congress, yes.
Chesho 905 says Amray found the lady in the heart, I think.
Oh, really?
Blood Mondi says there's not much to do with the clue until you find the starting point. Lunacy says we can hear things too when you're on the bike. We hear it needs some grease on those brakes. Dog Mondi says point. Potty Mook says we need 2 stop signs. And a yellow one. And a fire hydrant. Dog Mondi says at Alan Edmonds. Vanwich 1 says over there. Popuologist 3 says in front of
says,
Ethan
in
Allen.
standing guard
Slappy
waiting for
says
Rabbi
finding something that
Rothschild to
looks out
say
of
another
place.
flipping
That could
word
be
so I
anything
can
in
yell
Austin.
loudly in chat. Plus him making meatballs.
Potty Mook says one Sonic IRL is on the trail. Potty Mook says where they at on the map. From you. Chesho 905 says a metal sculpture type thing.
Lunacy494 says, sounds like the RFD is at Ron Gedman's
Rockman
house.
Redman says 1 minute now.
Where is he? One Sonic? Let me go look on the map. Scavenger. Let me look at the map and see. One Sonic?
Salamander70 says, look, there's a Labubu stalking you.
Potty Move says yes and Amray.
I'm going the wrong way. That can't be the right way. Nope, now it says I'm going the wrong. Oh my God, my GPS is so dumb.
Sacred Curse says, are we there yet, lol? Lunacy says Relic was trying to make chat smell his fart.
What street is this? 7. Running the highway.
Redman says write the GPS.
Yep, it's the GPS's fault. It's always the GPS's fault. Always.
Beanie says first as he calls us dumb and now it's the GPS.
It's the GPS's fault. It's always the GPS. Windows cry. Windows cry. Back on Congress. Look at that damn Waymoo. Freaking Waymoo. Damn Waymoo, I tell you what. Why aren't y'all talking? Hello?
Sacred Curse says light speed Relic lol. Robin says what's a Waymoo?
Damn Waymoo.
Lee 1302 says lol yes at Relic.
Freaking Waymoo. What are you doing, Waymoo?
Iron Soul 101 says WHT challenge are you on?
11, I think.
Rock and Redman says 98% chat engagement.
98%, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we need.
Call Dan DYK says follow him Rady found it. On ISIS stream. Lee 1302 says I tell you what at Relic Law. Dog Mondi says are you going back to van?
Going back to Cali. Oh God, these birds. Oh damn.
Deepak says cause I got a headache here.
Fent Alley over there.
Sparky _ Toaster says who needs a working horn when you have squeaky brakes.
Fent Alley over here. Fent Alley.
Why that says did they rotate the weird little rabbit yet? Dog Mondi says you passed where AR is. Dog Mondi says you passed where car is. War Lyric says should grab some WD-40.
Oh yeah? That they found it. They related to E40.
Why that says Waymo, self-driven car. Dog Mombi says some folks found start point. Dog Mombi says, are you going there?
Alamander 70 says it's related to WD-40.
E40?
Iron Vulture says you don't WD-40 brake pads lol then you won't stop. Trickological says I think they found the start spot. Sandwich 1 says lol. Kendall says E40, WD-40, OE40.
E40.
He got all the 40s. Iron Vulture says he needs new pads.
Oh God.
War Lyric says nobody said spray the brake pads with WD-40.
What is really going on?
Sacred First says 1040 Kindle
Travel
01
Thorough
wall.
says, back in days we had a self-driving horses.
Them damn self-driving horses, I tell you what.
Stronima says the bike is so clutch. War Lyric says although that would be funny. Iron Vulture says well that's where the squeal's coming from. Big Chill 64 says come.
Think you can get a little closer to the curb? Whoa! Big balls!
Rock and Redman says they need to put a extra reward out there to throw whoever sprayed Mace into a crowd into a locked Reno and send them to one of the twists on a one-way ride. War Lyric says so you don't think it's the mechanism that's holding the brake pads. Green1302 says OMG. War Lyric says I think we should call Smokey on this one.
Oh yeah.
Why that says not sure on the breasts. I usually buy and cook within a couple of days.
Alamander 70 says, ain't much worse than a self-driving belt.
James says lane splitting is illegal, sir. Crazy Death says clone coming through move out the damn way.
Big Chill 64 says, look mom, no hands.
Dog Mombi says where you going? Angel Eyes 01 says where we going?
Oh, there's the heart. Okay. There's the heart.
Dog Mombi says long ways to pedal back when your bike runs out of juice.
Oh, shit.
James says look out crazy clone on a mission. Donnie_girl84 says didn't you have to scan that code? Kendall says if Ace would happen to win this, they should pay him in $30K of counterfeit bills. Robin says okay. Sacred Curse says Ace should be disqualified. Kindleville 1.
Person with a 1 mile radius, text capital, follow the arrow on a nearby door until you see a CX sticker. Follow the arrow on a nearby door until you see a CX sticker. It's got to be this way.
Angel Eyes 01 says when you find the heart, find an arrow on a nearby door until you see a CC sticker.
It's got to be this way.
Donnie underscore girl 84 says door to right. Angel Eyes 01 says CX.
It has to be this way.
Rock and Redman says then do a 90-degree clockwise spin. Angel Eyes 01 says that door. Angel Eyes 01 says up. Why that says lol, okay, that's good too.
Nope, not yet. Follow the arrow on a nearby door until you see a CX sticker.
Sacred Curse says his group to Kindleville 1
Nearby
for
door
what
until you
his
see a
group
CX sticker. Turn 90 degrees clockwise, move straight and keep going until you see 2 stop signs. Okay. See a sticker, right? And then say turn around till you see.
Has subscribed for
Kate in 1992 says, did you see a door near the heart? Angel Eyes 01 says we ain't saying nothing if we do, girl. Johnny underscore girl 84 says didn't get to the sticker yet. Says Forte says I think you have earned Korean barbecue now. Rock and Redman says not 180 90 degrees.
90 degrees.
Sacred Curse says Typhoon Kindleville 1. Painted 1992 says wouldn't the door have been near that heart?
There's another heart.
Archaeologist 3 says there was a window with a black arrow on a blue paper bat where you started. Triad says kidnapper. You'll be locked in this room with just a bed, silence, and food until the ransom is paid. Me excited wait, mirrors, sleep, and silence. Kidnapper. Where's me? I mean, oh no. Donnie underscore girl 84 says the blue building by the heart happy arrow. Oopson says Relic my mama Mary Ellen says what the fur doing.
What the fur doing?
1992 says you another heart. Rock and Redman says one way street signs are yellow.
Follow the arrow on the nearby door until you see a CX sticker. Turn 90 degrees clockwise. Move straight and keep going until you see 2 stop signs. Okay. So, the sticker is near a street. The sticker is near a 90 degrees.
Rock and Redman says arrow on door. Donnie underscore girl 84 says you just did a 180.
So the sticker is going to be near a street.
Rock and Redman says 90 degrees. Mechabart says 90 degrees is only a quarter turn U-turn to match. Rock and Redman says 2 stop signs. Lee1302 says there was an arrow on a blue sticker on that door.
CX sticker. Follow the arrow until you see a CX sticker. I wonder if somebody removed the sticker. The person, what if the first person that got it already removed the sticker?
Trichological says the door I believe is up here on the left across K Street. Anton Cesaro says you need a little bell on that bike relic. Daniel Cormier says true.
What if the sticker got removed?
Sacred Curse says Anton. Daniel Cormier says that's what I would do. Excessive idling says he doesn't need a bell, he has his brakes locked.
What if the sticker got removed?
Painted 1992 says go back to the heart and find the door. Busy Duck says people are so shifty I wouldn't be surprised. Mimi says we need the horn. Pickleog Pickle says team rated lights. Don Score Girl 84 says blue building right there has the arrow.
Yeah, it says walk this way until you see the CX sticker.
That's
But
where MPO and J went. Dog Mondi says which door. Lee1302 says that blue button had an arrow sticker on window. Anton Cesaro says I could actually sell him an air horn and compressor. That's in my profession. Sacred Cruz says a train horn Kendall Hill 1. Kid 1992 says is it right there? Rock N Redman says right here. Dog Mondi says there's doors on those boxes at the light. Dog Mondi says where those people are behind you. Kid 1992 says see those boxes right next to you. James says what were those guys doing behind the box?
they're in the shade so they can see what they're doing.
Rabbit snake arms featuring a snake with a rabbit's head is located on South First Street.
Kid 1992 says those guys crouched down. Kadimuk says I said PPL don't know how to read. He would have got it by now lol. Dogmondi says there's doors. Iron Vulture says were they scanning behind electric box? Angel Eyes 01 says there's the rabbit. Angel Eyes 01 says snake rabbit head. Kid 1992 says they have doors there. Cooloser says eat chicken dog dealership. Dogmondi says are there any arrows on those boxes? Kid 1992 says that's not the proper rabbit.
Well, I got the bike down.
Yeah. I'm doing okay. I'm
says nearby door is to your right, across the street. Rock N Redman says here they come. Dogmondi says it just says nearby door, not necessarily building. Rock
Nearby
N
door.
Redman says shit. Railmate says I'm guessing the sticker is behind you on the street hole. Potty Meat says where's the closest door to that heart? Kid 1992 says I think the door is right here on these boxes. Donnie underscore girl 84 says door on blue building right there has arrow. Kid 1992 says it says follow the arrow. Kid 1992 says the sticker doesn't come right away. Potty Moot says follow the arrow on the nearby door. Potty Moot says stand in front of the heart and look around. Kid 1992 says we have to find the door near the heart with an arrow.
hello.
Donnie underscore girl 84 says side. Potty Moot says the hat's coming from ice. It's underscore RXNGEL3 underscore 11R says what y'all looking for.
Howdy. I'm like a bloodhound.
Kid 1992 says Relic, did you find the arrow or are you just driving aimlessly?
I'm having heat exhaustion. I don't find anything, y'all.
You don't find anything?
No, I'm just trolling it.
Trolling?
Yeah.
Big Chill 64 says what is the plan?
The plan is to not have my phone overheat. Let's see.
Kadimuk says he isn't listening to us at this point. F1U says is he shot.
I found the sticker. I'm going the right way, y'all. I'm just trying not to say too much on stream so we don't get bombarded with people. You know what I'm saying?
Cess Forte says don't talk to the homeless. Kid 1992
Turn 90 degrees clockwise. Move straight. Keep going easy. 2 stop signs. 1 yellow ahead sign. 1 fire hydrant. 1 wide green electrical box. Stop signs. Stop signs. Pick a stop sign.
Lunacy says llama is stopping you. James says nothing to see your
Turn 90 degrees clockwise. Move straight in. 2 stop signs. 1 yellow ahead sign. 1 fire hydrant. 1 wide green electrical. I don't know about this one. Yeah. I don't know about this one.
Mechabyte says electrical box. Stupid 1992 says Relic is totally lost and doesn't have any idea where he's going. Get your heads out of your phones and take in the
Turn 90 degrees clockwise. Go straight. Keep going until you see 2 stop signs. 1 yellow ahead sign. 1 yellow ahead sign. 1 fire hydrant. I don't see a fire hydrant. Oh, 1 fire hydrant. 1 fire hydrant. 1 wide green electrical box and a dark brown wood colored exterior wall, all in your line of sight. Wood colored exterior wall. Right there. 1 green box. 1 green electrical box. Pick a stop sign and follow down the way stop sign's facing. When you see the red gates, look at the mailbox and add the first 2 numbers together. When you see the red gates, look at the mailbox and add the first 2 numbers together. When you see the red gates, look at the mailbox. When you see the red gates, look at the mailbox. When you see the red gates, look at them. That's the wooden building. When you see the red gates, I don't think this is the right direction. So I don't see a green electrical box. Where did Jay go? Did y'all find the sticker? Where was it? The sticker is so?
Yeah, so on the, but I mean, you're good. So these are the 2 stop signs.
These are the 2 stop signs?
So that stop sign and this stop sign going this way.
Oh.
So you're on the right path. Hold on. Let's just say, really, you're good. We go this way, keep following instructions.
Okay. I'm not good at instructions.
I really wish that I had gotten a hold of you for the Nerdballer prison stream, because you and I would have been great.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was happening until it was too late.
And then the Ice Poseidon one, the day you left was the day that I came in.
Yeah, that's
and I was like, fuck, 2 of us
together. Oh, we would have. Yeah, it would have been great.
Ruined everybody.
They didn't like those episodes.
No,
the prisoners didn't.
Yeah, they didn't like my shit either.
Yeah.
Imagine combined, it would have been so much.
Oh yeah, that would have been.
I still plan on coming down to do some cameo stuff.
Hell yeah. Sam? Okay, yeah. Yeah, just let us know. Oh, okay, here we go. One mile, turn 90 degrees clockwise, keep going. 1 yellow ahead. That was double duty. 1 fire hydrant, 1 wide electrical box. Wood colored building. Pick a stop sign and follow down the way the stop sign's facing. When you see the red gates, look at the mailbox, add the first 2 numbers together. That number is the amount of intersections you need to count. Red gates. When you see the red gates. Red gates with a mailbox. Public parking. Red gates with a mailbox. Red gates with a mailbox. Red gates with a mailbox.
Kid 1992 says as a red gates referring to the things that come down when a
I think it's the gates of a house, one of these houses, because only the houses have mailboxes. So it's got to be one of these houses with red gates.
Maybe they aren't literal gates.
No, I think it's probably like gates, like entrance to a house.
You just passed it.
Red gates.
Kid 1992 says I think it was back there.
Red gates. Red gates. Red gates with a mailbox. I wish. I'm trying to drain my battery. I'm trying to win. Red gates. Red gates with a mailbox. It's not going to be this way. It's not going to be this way. Red gates with a mailbox. Red gates with a mailbox. I wonder if it's this way.
Says just past select box. Kid 1992 says Rellik never listens.
I turned y'all up.
7 says look to your right.
X King sells excess.
Those are louvers.
A girl talked to me today. I might be able to get rid of Stacy someday.
Red gates. It's not that way. Those aren't gates, no.
Says ITH and they're up this way on the left side. James says, God, I hope so. I'm so tired of hearing about Stacy. Iron Vulture says rides past more red gates law.
Those aren't gates. What's Ice saying, y'all? Is anybody watching his stream? What's he saying?
Excessive idling says, wait, I got it. Maybe Rellik is colorblind.
Can somebody watch his stream and see what he's saying?
Iron Vulture says that junkyard place behind you. Kid 1992 says turn around and turn right. Kendall says Red Gates is the cousin of Bill Gates. Kid 1992 says turn right.
Where are you going? We can give Miyochi a ride. She's on our team. Where are you going?
Kid
need a ride?
1992 says, I think there are red gates on your left.
You're used to riding on bikes in Asia all the time.
Mechabar
Ready?
says maybe Ice is colorblind.
Yeah, we're following it.
We're going straight?
Yeah.
Kid 1992 says, does Relic have pegs? Kindle says, my hoe. Excessive idling says, Relic pick up a babe. Lol. Kid 1992 says, isn't it behind us?
We're going straight or left or what?
Lunacy 494.
Left?
Yeah.
Okay. So like I thought we were going the wrong direction. So everybody's here now. Oh, we're starting over. Okay.
Ames says, don't hurt me.
There's the
now.
sticker.
Precious cargo.
Precious cargo,
maybe
yes.
The real 30 cakes is the friends we made along the way.
So there's 2 stop signs. 2 stop signs. Wooden building. One fire hydrant. 2 stop signs.
Kid 1992 says, keep going straight.
Where's your head sign?
Somehow I missed it. I don't know how.
Obscure says, who is giving out wrong directions.
Hey, how you doing?
Mechabar says, turn left. Dog Mondi says, you're not passing all those things. It's when you can see all of those things at once.
1 stop sign. 1 fire hydrant.
Hey, what's up, my brother?
How you doing?
How you doing? Good, man. How you doing, man?
Whoa,
Great.
nice outfit.
Where's your outfit at, dude?
I'm letting him breathe.
Kansas Friend says, does seem half of Austin is in this hunt. Iron Vulture says, you kept missing the yellow railroad sign. James says, damn, everyone's figuring it out now. You were here all alone a few minutes ago. Slappy says, WTF is he wearing? X-Booty1 says, he got a way nicer bra than you, Relic.
He's got a much nicer bra, yes.
He's
got a much nicer bra.
_Kristen says,
Lunacy 494 says, now that's my kind of
that's
woman.
a real man right there. Strike the Blue says, poor people that live in this area. Kate did 1992 says, don't we head straight? Kansas Gun says, Relic almost wore his maid out.
Move straight and keep going until you see 2 stop signs, 1 yellow ahead sign, 1 fire hydrant, and a dark brown. With all in your line of sight, at once in standing in place, pick a stop sign and follow down that way the sign is facing. When you see direct, okay, so pick a stop sign.
Jesse ESP says, WTF. Mechabar says, red gate in front.
So I don't think it's straight. It says pick a stop sign, but there's 4 stop signs here.
Kid 1992 says, okay, so let's go this way.
I still don't see the green electrical box.
Vulture says, red gate across the street.
But I still don't see the green.
Says, wait, there are 4.
I still don't see the green electrical box anywhere.
Says the way the sign is facing, so backwards from the way it's facing.
Okay.
Blue says Shuby likes the van.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that the green electrical box? Oh, that's a sewer box.
Did you see
1 green electrical brown box.
Did you see any ahead sign?
No.
Yellow ahead sign?
Nope. Nope.
How does it look like normally?
It's just a rectangle that's yellow and it says ahead. Like
So it's very obvious.
Yeah. It's very obvious. Where was the
Johnny_girl84
on what?
RR crossing ahead sign.
Yeah,
Salamander
because
says
I
it was
think
across the
everybody's
street.
just going the wrong direction.
Kid 1992 says it does say yellow ahead sign.
Where does it say yellow ahead sign?
Yellow Jacket says sounds like a service box. Iron Vulture says railroad ahead sign FFS. Kid 1992 says maybe it means railroad ahead.
Hopefully we don't get squished.
Johnny_girl84 says
There we
RR
go.
ahead. Kid 1992 says it would be the railroad sign. Iron Vulture says railroad sign is right for the mayor law. Kid 1992 says turn around.
I think we should just.
Yellow Jacket says yellow box behind y'all. Dog Monkey says
Meh.
railroad sign. Kid
Alright, here we
1992
go.
says go back to the sticker relic. Mechabyte says the electrical box was a big about 6 foot tall. with
So
two
it's right
doors.
here.
It's over here. Over there above. You see?
Dog Monkey says it has the kids walking on the top and the word ahead on the bottom. Traveler__ says on the
Yeah.
TKRTO4 says what is kitty corner across the street from where you pick up Myopi.
Okay, so
And then from here.
it's that way. Clockwise is that way, 90 degrees. It says 90 degrees clockwise.
Yeah, from here. Clockwise. The clock goes like this.
Clock goes like this.
Yeah.
Like this.
Exactly. So it's this way.
Well, what if he means that the sticker's facing that way? Then it's like that.
Sparky__
We don't know what.
Ahead.
I mean, because. Yep, look. Yeah, come on.
Alright guys, we're at the sticker point.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you see them all in plain view. Yep, I see a stop sign down there. There's another two stop signs, see them? Yeah, there's two. Yeah, right here.
That is the question.
And there's the green electrical box.
Okay.
And
Fire.
right there. There's one there.
Okay, we have to go back then a little bit.
Okay.
Go back a little bit. We have to be in the
Obscure
fire.
says well done.
Yeah, they're all going the wrong way.
Should be fearing for her life. Kid 1992 says ahead. Kid 1992 says ahead sign.
Fire
Kid 1992
Stop sign,
says
box.
OMG.
Okay,
James says oh shit, we close.
you see the
Holy sheep sheet says school sign says ahead.
brown wood color exterior wall.
Right there. That building to our right. Brown wood.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, and then pick a stop sign and follow down the way the
Dog
stop
Mondi
sign
says
is
there's
facing.
ahead sign. Kid 1992 says yellow sign. Dog Mondi says ahead. Dog
I don't know
Mondi
if
says
it's this
school.
one.
This is not a, we don't have a stop sign here.
Strikes of blue.
Oh, you
says
mean one of the
Lima.
ones facing us?
Kid
Yeah.
1992 says where is the stop sign? Traveler
Pick one stop sign. But both stop signs are facing the same, or not that they're not facing the same direction.
Salamander says get off the street
Stop
relic.
sign and follow down the way.
But do we pick any stop sign or just the ones?
Pick the stop sign.
Yeah, but both of these stop signs are facing the same direction. That's what doesn't make any sense. I think we needed to pick one of the ones at the intersection, like where we were just at, one of those, because they all point different directions. This would, both of these would just have us go straight.
Kid 1992 says the sign is facing you though.
Yeah, I think we have to pick one of the ones either direction.
Down the way stop sign is facing.
Yeah, because both of these, he would just say go straight, you know.
Peter says it's behind you on the lower shelf next to the Hello Kitty.
So
James says sorry Jay Myopi is with the cool team now.
Which one are we gonna?
So we see the fire hydrant.
Yeah.
Iron Vulture says that
What was the
sign by the
electrical
red
box?
house was facing right.
Oh, we have to go a little.
Oh, we're not far enough. We need to go further back. We gotta see the electrical box.
Almost too much brain power on the bike right now. Iron Vulture says turn left by red house west.
Yeah, there's the electrical box right there. ground electrical box. And there's the fire hydrant. So what I think he's saying, we need to pick, I think he's saying we need to pick one of these stop signs, either going that way or this way.
1992 says turn left. Why?
Because he says go the direction it's facing. If we were picking those, it would just go straight.
Okay.
I think we have to pick a direction.
I am with you. Which one do you want to pick?
I'm gonna pick this one because look at that.
Okay.
Rapia 253 says he said before, pick a stop sign. There are many. Pated 1992 says yes, pick one.
That's a red gate. We need a mailbox.
It's not a red gate.
That's not a red gate? That's not red? That's not. I thought that was a red gate.
Iron Vulture says go right.
Yeah, we can just, because I don't think the gate's going to be too far. You know, I don't think it's going to be far at all.
Says those look orange. Robin says look red to me.
So that's not a red gate.
Let's try the other way.
Rapia 253 says look for red gates in the direction a stop sign is facing.
Yep.
Peter Snickers says Smokey said you can fix those brakes for another trip to the Brazilian state.
Yeah, the bike is like nice. Too hard with a car.
Necabart says someone's colorblind.
Someone's colorblind? Well, you know.
Says Ice also colorblind. Dog
Ice is colorblind.
The first two numbers would be the same on this street. Dog Mondi says on this block. Cheshire 905 says I think it's red.
Yeah, I don't see any red gates here either. Yeah, and it's not going to be too far either, because he's got these clues pretty close together, you know. So maybe we try the next street. Over where? Mm-hmm. To the right. To the right. There's so many stop signs going left and right.
Keith 1992 says those MOs have been the red gate thing. Dog Mondi says what are the street numbers there?
There's another stop sign. Canterbury. Let's try this one.
Dog Mondi says on that block or the other one. Rapia 253 says yeah, you don't see any red gates. Gotta go back and try another stop sign. Says I think
There's a mailbox. We need the number off of it. There's no number on it. No. Oh, look, there's more down there.
Keith 1992 says red gates 1.
Let's see. Stop signs.
Dog Mondi says the first two numbers will be the same for the houses on this block.
When you see the red gates, look at the mailbox and add the first two numbers together. Okay. When you see the red gates, look at the mailbox and add the first two numbers together.
Dog Mondi says same first two numbers on the house across the street.
Okay. There was no number on the mailbox? Okay.
Kuloser says Dodge dealership. Keith 1992 says is that the mailbox in front of you.
The one that you saw in the early, and I said that's not red.
Iron Vulture says Japanese KTV.
Let's try it one more. Let's try one more street.
The street.
And then if it's not, we can go back to that one.
Keith 1992 says check the other side of the mailbox.
Yeah, there's no numbers on that mailbox.
Vanessa, know why. The clue is not inside of your asshole and Moises is not in the competition. Hollister says number.
Take it for the sub. Let's try this one. And if not, we'll go back to the other one. Because I don't think he would have it too far.
Says number on curve. Iron Vulture says look on front or side of mailbox, not just one side. Kendall says 69 is the number. Sociologist 3 says the numbers on the mailbox is the address of the houses. Sparky underscore Toaster says, oh no, we have to do math.
We have to do math? Yeah, no, we're screwed, huh? We have to add two numbers together.
Dog Mondi says there are 4 parallel streets in my neighborhood and all of them have a house with the same number as mine in the same spot. Iron Vulture says poor girl smelling that swamp ass. Dog Mondi says across the street from me, they have the same 2 house numbers. James says I wasn't told there would be a quiz.
Ex-Kansas gun.
1992 says the mailbox numbers would be the house number.
Kansas.
Case. I mean, he may have called them red, but I don't see their mailbox.
Rob says I follow you on YT, brother. If it's big
Thank you.
sticker
Oh,
goes
God.
usually on trains here in the south. Just saying.
Oh, I thought they were trying to get into the house. We can go down and try another one. They don't have a mailbox.
Hi, Joelle.
James says yeah. This bike is definitely a game changer. Everyone is going to swim with bikes
I feel
next
sorry
year.
for these homeowners.
Korea team, Korea.
Korea team! You think that's the one? You feel like that's the one? We just got to find a mailbox. Why don't they have a mailbox? It's so weird. Oh, the mailboxes are hidden. Look, it's part of the fence. Look right there. It's built into the fence. See that? Well, I mean, theirs might be hidden also.
Says no, we don't want that team to win.
Well, that is a mailbox. It's just inside the wall.
미스터 드니노가 코리아 팀이라고 maybe how can I be maybe 코리아 팀이라고
Maybe Korea team. Let's go. 우리 한번
Kendall says
파티예요.
mailbox may be on the house.
Where the hell is their mailbox? Okay. They got it?
Excessive idling says I think Rellik is stalling so he keeps Yoshi on his bike
Oh,
ride.
Lord.
Yellow Jacket says Korea time.
Where's the mailbox for this place?
Dog Mondi says what is their house number? Mr. _ T Dog says that's orange.
It's the red gate.
It is the red gate, yes. We just got to figure out what the house number
Kid
is.
1992 says the mailbox number would have been the house number.
Yeah, I don't
Dog
see a
Mondi
house number.
says is it 4-digit house number?
You know what? This one is 1201. So the next one has to be
Hottie says it's where the
1203.
mailman puts mail into. Dog Mondi says look at one across the street.
Where is their mailbox?
Kendall says look by the front door.
Find the mailbox.
Yeah, I don't see their mailbox. Where the hell is it?
Joey who says look on Google Maps. Sparky _ Toaster says look at the next house down. Scarface Gamer Rob says Team Korea headed to Sonic for
It's
happy
first
hour
two.
slush time log. Dog Mombi says that's what I've been saying. Kate did 1992 says check the curve. Mr.
Oh, okay.
_
We got it.
T-Dog says
Yeah.
really that's
Yeah.
red.
Yeah.
Copyologist 3 says 1
Wow.
asterisk 23
Wow. That's why it was so slick. Okay. That was a riddle within itself. It says go that many streets, right?
Michelle Griffith
It says
2004 says is that my OP?
amount of intersections.
Johnny
Okay.
_girl 84 says if there were things on my house, I'd be
Okay.
pissed. Cryptobug says this is this as well as into a kingdom in the earth. Dog Mombi says all rich of the same. Hottie Nick says that looks orange to me.
One.
Dog Mombi says I'm about to come down with my lips. Painted 1990.
See, y'all were calling me colorblind. Now what do y'all think?
Yellow Jacket says that
They were like, wait a minute, there's not. Okay.
Painted 1992 says I figured the first 2 numbers were the first 2 in the riddle, not the mailbox. Mechabart says 12 blocks.
2. That doesn't make sense.
Sparky _ Toaster says it's a woman, and she
It
is
doesn't
talking
make
to
this
us.
doesn't make sense because it says go that amount of intersections.
Yeah, you have to go to the one, the intersection. And then
Topic
start to get
937 says I said on screen once before that he's colorblind.
snake with the head of the rabbit.
Snake with the head of a rabbit.
Deborah 715 says maybe the other direction.
That's JC riding around. Yeah, I bet that's it. I see a lot of art.
Robin says Rellik could never sneak up on anyone with that bike. Dog Mondi says you need to step it up. I think he just said you need to play catch up fast.
You need to play catch up fast?
Funky
Oh, Lord.
Coaster says Relic will never find his van again.
Snake with
Kid
the head of a
1992 says the snake with the head of a rabbit is on a wooden post at an intersection right.
It's on a wooden post?
Chesho 905 says I said it was red.
Rabbit snake. In WhatsApp. It's in WhatsApp. The picture?
Kendall says a snake with a
I just
rabbit
don't see
head
it.
would be a fucked up looking animal. Loki Fishing says Birdie Fern.
Y'all, what's Ice saying? What's weird, this road wasn't long enough to have that many intersections. You know, there was not enough intersections for the road.
Dog Mondi says that he's not just going to give it away. The Darkness 123 says sending you good luck. Hope you
Thank
win.
you.
Dog Mondi says not saying much. He's watching some guys. Mechabard says he's saying no more hints for you find the clues.
Oh, whoa.
Dog Mondi says he's watching Jay's Treasy or so and
He's watching Jay Streezy?
Kid 1992 says it's supposed to be 0.3 miles away from the red gates.
It's 0.3 miles from the red gates?
Snakes are prominently featured on the telephone poles along South Coast
It's 0.3
Street,
miles
between
from the
Garden
red
Springs
gate.
Road and West Wilford Street.
So that's not very far. That's not very far.
James says so that's real close. That's less than a half a mile.
Yeah, that's less than a half a mile. It's really close. It's like a quarter of a mile. So this might be too far.
Give me 1 second.
Dog Mondi says it's the place to start.
Yeah, there's little
1992
things
says
there.
the
Yeah,
The snake is 0.3
Ready?
miles from the intersection.
0.3 miles from the intersection. 0.3 miles from the intersection. Oh, from the intersection. Okay.
Donnie_girl84 says was it that Medusa mural? Kendall says we taking myopia back down the
I
alley.
feel like this is getting into residential. I think we may find more artwork that way,
We
but
have
we'll.
to follow the clue.
Yeah. Well, it's 0.3 miles from this intersection, so it's either this way, or that way, right?
Kid 1992 says standing
Yeah,
at
I don't
the
think it's going to be this
intersection,
way.
Approximately 0.3 miles
Yeah.
away, you will see the snake with the head of a rabbit.
Snake with the head of a rabbit. Yeah, this is all turning into
IAN
residential.
805 says is she on the back of his
Yeah.
I
bike?
want something. I want to
Lucy says yes. Dog Mondi says hi. Moneymaker 254 says moneymaker in the house. James says there are lots of artists in this town, though an artist could have it in his front yard. KTKII says what doing?
What doing? How you doing?
Reflex 1967 nano.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Deborah 715 says wait for a snake.
Hey, are you from this area?
1992 says 0.
Are you from this area? I'm looking for a painting on a wall that has a rabbit and a snake.
Rabbit and a snake. Well, I've been all the paintings and
Like a rabbit with a snake's head or something like that?
I'm trying to think because don't feed the hands that feed you on that side.
Don't bite the hand that feeds you?
Yeah, that's on that side right here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you seen it. Okay. It's in this area though, right? Okay. All right. Thank you. The snake.
There's the alleyway snake.
It's one with the rabbit or whatever. Oh. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up? Are you from this area?
Yeah.
I'm looking for a mural with like a rabbit with a snake head.
Rabbit with a snake head?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I don't know where that's at. I'm actually from Houston.
Oh, okay.
Here, but I don't know where that is at.
A snake with the head of a rabbit. A snake with a rabbit's head. Yeah. The guy back there said he knew where it was, but he's too messed up to tell me. So, snake with a rabbit's head. The one guy at the dumpster said he knew where it was, but he was too messed up to tell me. He couldn't remember.
Oh, really?
But he knew where he'd seen it, yeah, but he was like, ah, okay. So, how's it going? Are you from this area? Are you from this area? I'm looking for a picture or a mural of a rabbit with a snake's head. No? Okay. Okay. It was. Well, tell him where the sticker was.
Yeah.
It was the next street past it to the left. That's where it was. I'm gonna send you the message. It's a little, but I'm gonna send it to you.
Sticker is facing 90 degrees.
Whoa, there's a rabbit. There's a rabbit on here.
I don't know, can you pinpoint it?
Huh?
Pinpoint where it is on the Google?
Mailbox. That's all I want.
Well, there's no mailbox. That was a riddle also. You have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
So take me
Yeah.
to take me to the gate.
Okay.
Take me to the
Just,
gate.
well,
No, don't show
yeah.
me, just send me.
Okay. From the sticker?
Don't tell me from there.
I already sent you in WhatsApp. Turn 90. It's the next one to the left. You got it?
Okay, I will.
Okay.
Should I take them?
Yeah, just take them because I don't think they'll find it. Just, you know where it's at, right? Yeah, you just take them and I'll keep looking for it.
Okay.
Excuse me. Are you from this area? Are you from this area? Are you from this area? I'm looking for a mural with a rabbit with a snake's head. Like a painting.
Rabbit with a snake's head?
Yeah, rabbit with a snake's head. No? Okay. No problem. I feel like there's a lot of art over here. I feel like there's a lot of art over here.
586 says there's actually one on a mailbox.
Are you from this area?
And it says a rabbit with a snake's body. Clarky underscore poster says you said
They're having a conversation with themselves.
715 says is he not checking time? Joey says look at this board thing. Steady Lawhead says to mankind that it's near the road on a real sign. 7 Zach says 1201 East Cesar Chavez Street. Dragon says Relic is a snake with a rabbit head, you keep saying it wrong. Lunacy says lol. Iron Vulture says pretty sure we passed the Medusa. Or Lyric says LMFAO. Painted 1992 says what's the year we on? Newsletter 1967 nanometers 1 says here. Joey Bob says Relic which goes up here. CJ412 says stop. Dog Monday says imagine what it would look like if a snake grabbed a rabbit by the butt and started eating it. CJ412 says go back. Zoomy says oh my god. Michelle Griffith 2004 says gee damn, Relic go back to that alley that had a head with snakes coming out of it. F1 Year says Chihuahua with a chicken head. Jawzillo says on the snake with rabbit head it is a small sign about 2x2. Grandpa Task says cast it. Potty Mook says lol she gets a ride on his bike. Now she thinks she can yell it. Rabbit head. Express underscore Wikilia says find a store called Mr. Natural
Mister.
Cast it.
I passed it.
Indica says this is starting to get annoying. Cheshire 905 says Relic come back. Jimmy says holy shit be careful. Batman says hi. Down South X says it'll be okay chat. Stop stressing. Eric underscore Chavez says slow down speed racer. Cody Bob says go back by the gas station corner. F1 Europe says IMD4 dead battery. Dog Mundi says whenever I say hi he switches off. Daniel 1 says lost. Archaeologist 3 says not a minute. Says Jay's chat figured it out, so he isn't listening to us anymore. Eric underscore Travels says you were riding like you were running from the police.
1201 East Chavez Street.
Nick Fox says has anyone tried Google for the rabbit snake?
1201 East Chavez Street.
Steven 13 says what was the clue? Could it be a touch shot? X down South X says I don't blame him. Patty Mook says I just said no one has a mind of their own. Trouble is just listening to their chat. Joey Roo says be careful Steve Demon. Grandpa Task says there. Mechabard says he knows chat's right. Crazy Death says chat's too stupid to pay attention to I guess. Traveler underscore says freezing friend. Slappy says right here. Grandpa Task says stop. CJ412 says just booming along.
Y'all said 1201 East Chavez Street.
No one's trying to figure it out on their own. Most everyone is just writing on shirt tails.
Did y'all say 1201 East Chavez Street?
X down South X says straight bus over here.
Did y'all say 1201? I passed it again. Well, I was going to 1201 East Chavez Street.
Says look at the picture. Dog Mondi says 1201 is where TH Hard is. Eric underscore Travel says I just saw City and then the other way.
Where are y'all telling me to go?
Dog Mondi says that's where you started. Kid 1992 says oh great, now Relic is hearing things. Iron Vulture says we didn't say shit. Traveler __ says breath. Reflex 1967 nanoliters 1 says here. Grandpachask says keep going. Billy Bob says go by the Sicko gas station. Beanie says he doesn't listen to us and then imagines us saying something and goes there. Excessive idling says I can't read lol. F1U it says 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
1600 Pennsylvania Avenue?
Geek Out says I dunno but tacos sound good right now. Mechavart says stop for a second. Zeke Cooper says 1901 is Mr. Natural. Trickological says right in front of you.
Oh, it's this way.
Grandpachask says right on the box across the street.
Hello.
Trickological says literally right there on the electric box across the street. Trickological says by the guy on the bike. The Strokes _ Reptilia says stop. Java Stout says I love your big naturals relic.
Thank you. Okay.
Grandpachask says stop. Geek Out says stop.
I am stopped. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it.
Coffeeologist 3 says on the post. Eric _ Travels says get off the bike. Lunacy says 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue is the White House. Robin says it's on a post. Rock N Redman says stop. Element 115 Deity says these roads are fucked. Trickological says hey Relic I think you should stop.
Yep.
NT Builder says hey. Deep Out says lol. Scuttery Loghole says Rellik show the camera on it. Kate did 1992 says look the opposite way of the snake and find the tall point. Slappy says tall point has to be the downtown building. Hollywood says it's a heart. Deborah 715 says how much battery is left on the bike.
There's no tall point. Object with a tall point.
Mechavart says stop and listen lol.
I am listening. I'm also driving.
Kate did 1992 says are you facing the opposite way? James says does your van have a battery to charge bike? Fly from Nilbog says that guy in the white shirt has a bug in his hair. Excessive idling says people need to pull up their pants. Scuttery Loghole says did you take a picture of it? Billy Bob says PMD check your whisper lol. Sparky _ Toaster says is the side of Thar mural a tall point? How's my ass taste says show tits. Sparky _ Toaster says you look like a fool with your pants on the ground. Potty Meat says we need Kirk streets. Seven Zot says put them guys are working on it. Trickological says we need the object with tall point but I don't KL now what that is. Mechavart says race that bike. Kate did 1992 says Relic, you've gotta stop immediately moving after you find the next stop and look around before moving.
I'm looking around.
Sparky _ Toaster says Relic gonna be pushing this bike soon. Scuttery Loghole says Joe Biden eats Camila's ass through his letterbox. Excessive idling says now where is he going? Rock N Redman says Relic forgot he has a van. Funhouse says do your brakes always scream?
Yes.
Lunacy says the van is lost forever. Sir underscore Indica says I can't watch this anymore, I am out.
Alright, Sir Indica. Have a good day.
Dizzy Death says dude the van is in Timbuktu right now. Iron Vulture says the brakes scream with Relic on it unlike Stacy. Kuloser says rip Nick White. Holy Sheep Sheep says shut up loser. Potty Moot says Relic just wants us all to stop talking, so he can concentrate. Rock N Redman says next RFID checkpoint is at the Tolak Pass, that's where our van is. Lone Star Stride says Ice has you living, let's go. Potty Moot says Ice believes in you Relic. Reflex 1967 nanoliters 1 says whiskey shop. Mondo Outdoors says the make no why. The flu is not inside of your asshole and Moises is not in the competition. Mix on Mike.
Turn 90 degrees. Keep going until you can diverge off of curves. When you reach the end, verge onto a new curve. Follow it, taking every curve you see, never straight. Eventually, you will see something weird, out of place. This is where you find the answer.
Okay. The chauffeur had to go grab the car. Go where? This is a basketball court. I don't know. Oh, the end? Oh, reach the end. Okay. End of the trail. I mean, that
Keep going. Ah!
Kuloser says do the arm thing.
We keep going there?
Yeah, I said I was stupid for following y'all because I'm on a bike, so he thinks I should just keep going, I guess. Let's just keep going. Weird and out of place. There's a fence blocking the yeah, and this is out of place. Like it's blocking the walkway. Right?
Billy Bob says, Relic, have you ever tried a pork chop on a Cheeto bun with mayo?
I mean, this is not supposed to be here.
Relic needs to lock in right now. Eat a Snickers says CX coin was a red bull. Ask coffee.
This is not supposed to be here.
Joey says, do you think forget about ice? Jack and Redman says this is not a race, we need to find shit. It's a Mario says ice says you got this. Mondo Outdoors says Vanessa know why. The clue is not inside of your asshole and Moises is not in the competition.
Oh my god, these people. Weird and out of place. Would it be down here?
Should I go down?
Yeah, I'll look up here. Whoa! That's weird and out of place. Look how big that... Yeah, I've never seen a lizard this big in Austin before. That's weird and out of place. That thing's the size of a baby iguana. RFID, where are you?
Sriracha to this.
Wrong path?
Flash Zero says lizard got a quest for you.
Y'all said wrong
Hollywood
path?
says yeah the lizard has it lol. Dizzy Death says there was a yellow arrow on the ground. Kid 1992 says Trey is a yellow arrow on the ground.
I think that's for surveys though.
Glass says detour sign. Geek Out says we have lizards that would eat your firstborn here in Florida. Herbert says it's too deaf lol.
This is definitely out of place. But no one else made it here.
Silly Tortoise says follow other path.
Follow other path?
Kuloser says he's chicken. Mondo Outdoors says Vanessa. Vanessa know why. The clue is not inside of your asshole, Vanessa and Moises.
Oh my god, Vanessa. I don't see it. I mean, this is definitely not supposed to be here. I think they went another direction. I heard car doors opening and closing, so I think other people got here. But they have to follow the path, right? They can't just come straight here. They have to follow all the clues. Yeah, they have to follow all the clues, right? They just can't, like, come straight here. That's what he said, I believe. So where did Jay go? Go that way, maybe? Nah, he wouldn't have sent us there. Or...
Taking every curve that you need, never straight. Eventually you will see something weird and out of place. Something weird and out of place. Never straight. It has to be curves.
Yeah, he said take every curve.
Yeah.
Take every curve. Take every curve?
Yeah.
We kept going straight, right? Didn't we just keep going straight? Uh-oh. 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 He's smelling blood.
Yeah.
He's... Oh, God. Damn. Where is Jay? Like, he was right there.
He's also looking for it. With a
Okay.
car coming. We gotta start it.
Weird and out of place. Yeah, I don't think it's this way. This is all new.
Still, it's curved.
Yeah, and this is new too, so I think it's probably back this way. Yeah, I don't think it's here. I thought the fence blocking the walkway was out of place.
Yeah.
But I mean, that was like the most out of place.
Let's try to go that way.
That cannonball is weird and out of place.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Thank you.
Right?
I thought you already had it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I saw. I was like, that makes no sense at all.
Like, that's weird.
It has to be.
It says Relic, look at the end of the railroad tracks. Rock and Redman says family reunion, we made it.
Ice is saying something about railroad now. Why would a railroad be there?
It says it's at the end of the railroad tracks.
Railroad tracks.
Sparky_toaster says Ice just said about a railroad track that just ends and is out of place. Didn't you see a railroad track? Iron Vulture says FFSB never listens. Holy Sheep says poor kids are about to be sworn. Transgenders 4 says canon is not normal. 321 Johnny says train tracks.
He said it's at some abandoned railroad tracks.
He said look at your maps and try to make sense out of it.
He said it's abandoned railroad
Hunter
tracks.
says hey roving chrome.
Somewhere.
Iron Vulture says railroad.
So we had to have passed them.
Reckless Truth says Tazo is at the end of railroad. Such Free Roo says Taz Ice City putting foods around Clay Park.
Oh, yes.
Lone Star Stride says Tazo found railroad tracks. Dog Mondi says he is asking if streamers look at their maps and use critical thinking or just follow tracks.
Stop.
I'm trying.
There's a fucking island that goes out here. It's at the end of this.
Okay. Luke says Tazo is there. Reckless Truth says you good crackhead. Sparky_toaster says where railroad tracks that just in. Playmaker VV says Jay's
Island?
Peter Snicker says the railroad is small next to the path. Iron Vulture says tracks where you and her just were at trail entrance by pavilions.
Yeah.
Potty Moose says Relic running GPL over. Cost 1337 says Oshi. Kid 1992 says Blue Relic.
I don't think it would be way over there. I think it would be right here. But we can go look.
Peter Snickers says where it ends. Such 3 Roo says Drake sound cook. Secret First says run Tazo over right on it. Peter Snickers says you went past it. Again, Rockland Redman says hurry up before we get
Yes,
to it.
there's a fence blocking it.
Mechavard says you were
No,
just
you can't
up
get to it
that
from
way.
that way either. We already tried.
Joey says
Yeah,
you
you
need
can't
to
get to
douse
it.
with Tazo.
It's blocked.
Kid 1992 says out of place. You'll find your answer.
They just keep going way over there.
So
There's
we
no way
can't get
to
out to this-
There's no way to get to it.
To this thing?
I can go look
Robin
real quick,
says
but I don't
Relic
think so.
Yeah,
mission
just try.
2.
Okay.
Peter Snickers says end of the railroad tracks you clown. Loser says Dodge Charger. Rock and Redman says you ran over the lizard.
I ran over the lizard?
Metabart says go try.
Yeah, we should be able to see it from here.
Nordic Stone says I am telling y'all hiring some special ed
That's
for
the
people
island,
with Down
but
syndrome is the only
yeah,
way
there's no
to
way
solve
to it.
ISIS riddles.
There's a car on it.
Fly from Nobog says them legs
Yeah,
pumping
there's like a
hard,
car
let me
parked
tell
on
you
it.
what.
Yeah, I don't think we can get to
Guru
that.
says I'd be fuck these Degan streams up if
Unless
unless
he's
says finally going down this path.
unless he's
Iron
wanting
Vulture
people to
says
get.
look at the tracks for a tag DS running off. Metabart
Yeah,
says
unless it's. But he said there was no kayaking involved. Yeah, we can't get to that.
Mystic IRL says that you relic. Iron Vulture
Jay
says
showed the land going to that island, like it was a
go relic.
yeah, like a road, but
Says go down the path row.
that's a viewing deck. There's no path there.
Rates are going to be the end of you. Daniel Cormier says you got this, Dave Miller. Graham Tatchas says keep going to the peninsula. Metabart says walk down there. 777 Austin 420
You're
says
supposed to
you're
swim.
supposed to swim.
Okay.
Henry KX says
They're
you
not
got
finding
the hit.
anything over there. You think we should just keep going, see what we find?
Denise says how
Like-
about you try getting off your
I
bike
mean-
and having a look around. 777 Austin 420 says he made it impossible but. Rocktech says no, go back and look.
You know what? Yeah, that he said you'll see something out of place as soon as you get to the end. We wouldn't see this. We would see those. It has to be on those. Because he was like at the end, you'll see something out of place, right?
Says keep going. Nicolauer says go back. Kill a tank on 400.
But here comes everyone.
You're that strange a car on the island IDK though that just me. Kill a tank on 420 says you're that strange a car on the island IDK though that just
We
me.
want you to get the.
Playmaker DD says there's brain eating amoeba in that water.
Yeah,
do
but
not
it's
let
more
it get
important
in
that
your
you
nose.
get it. Because I'm going to be gone for 3 days. You know, so we want you to have a.
Combined is pure genius. Rocktech says Ice is literally laughing at you cause you keep going by it. Platinum says
keep going by it.
Peninsula. Kill a tank on 420 says you're that strange a car on the island IDK though that just me. Yepitskuru says there is a small museum at
Yeah,
the
let's
viewing
look here.
deck. ISBTI says bro keep going. Kid 1992 says maybe it's on the tracks. Iron Vulture says the tracks were out of place. Reckless Truth says told you they will come. Mystic IRL says nontent. Busy Death says the car is strange and out of place.
There's a
James
car
says,
on
I
that
guess
island.
People have spies in your chat watching you every time you get somewhere by yourself. People show up.
Well, they're watching everything.
Mono
Keep going?
Outdoors says, give Moises
We need to keep going?
Ask Jacob if he
They said
can
keep
use a
going.
reference to Taulof Mystic.
Yeah.
South Free Roo says someone on the back of bike.
They said Ice
Black
keeps
and
saying
White Man
we
says,
keep
"Are you
passing
looking
it
for
down there.
something? We're doing laps.
We're doing
Says
laps.
lol. Nicolao says it's a PENISULA. He said it. Chevelle 3R
Peninsula?
says it's the tip of the Cape for sure.
A peninsula?
77 Austin 420 says sidewalk looks freshly poured.
Yeah, this is all
Reflex
new.
1967
But maybe it's here.
nanoliters. One says kayak. ISGTI says OMG keep going on that roof. Sucks Free Roo says damn she's hot Jay don't desert her. Playmaker DB says do not let that water get in your nose, there is brain eating amoeba in it.
As long as there's no bear spray or pepper spray this time, I'm good. I'm still
Daniel
recovering.
Cormier says all I know is
It
we
tore
better
me
eat
up.
broccoli and chicken tendies with ranch after this.
So we need to
Johnny
look
Cash
for
says this
railway
scavenger hunt is rigged. Beanie says drone. Lunacy says
Drone?
don't leave your bike. One of them will steal it. Yepitskapu says on top is a really small
The
museum.
drone's on top of us.
Chevelle 3R says
Yeah,
for sure.
the drone is on top of us.
One says true. Oz 1337 says what's that box on the railing? Rocknet says I wish I was in Austin to help log this funny. Says 4K says drone is in the sky there. Grand Patchast says drone. Trickological says drone is on you. Killa Tank 420 says drone is above or close. ISGTI says keep going drone is on you. Killa Tank 420 says drone is above or close. Rocket Trade 2024 says is that daddy sitting behind you. MR Quick 666 says drone in the air. Big Chill 64 says he said you doing laps. Sakatar says ice drone above you. Philip 03 says go back, it was where you were.
Go back?
Sakatar says ice DDRONE above you. Geek Out says ice has you on drone wall. Kulozer says you're on the
They're
drone.
trying to troll us.
One
Drone is
says
still
ice
coming.
says ice watching you on the drone. Sucks 3 Roof says Relic got maced by Roof. DJ Wick says you gotta see him to the island. Ice hinted. Reflex 1967
not here.
nanoliters. One says drone look. Kosiric says return look by the water. It's a Mario says the drone is following you. ISGTI says keep going. Iron Vulture says drones above you lol. ISGTI says faster. Johnny E. Cash says ice.
Whoa, it goes to the island.
Traveler underscore underscore says do it.
Oh, hell yeah. Whoa! What? Someone's already here. What the hell?
Blast from the past says drone following you. ISGTI says no keep going.
How?
Sky says Relic with that drone is looking at you. Blast from the past
What?
says the drone is following you.
Yeah, there's people here. So,
DJ with says
like,
twin island.
hey.
Hunter says yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of people here. What?
Reflex 1967 nanoliters. One says here. Cottonwood says yes, a drone crash you law. Dog Monkey says go to the spot you first saw the
I think disconnected where we just came from, maybe.
says please join Rabbi Rothschild Discord. GGPXD 9HTU 72 Find Rabbi Rothschild Blogspot. Find real life human show type Rabbi Rothschild in YouTube and filter by live for more than 20 live streams. Rabbi is live on YouTube.
What we getting, y'all? What we getting? We got to go back out or what?
Rabbi has more data on internet than anyone ever. Futurology topics like anti-gravity, AGIRC, Santa Claus,
Y'all tell me something.
invisibility cloaks, UFOs, alien disclosure, and more. Please share to be a trillionaire. Kathy says
Yeah.
no, the drone is following him. Joey says the drone is beyond him if he wasn't going the right way.
Why'd you turn around without looking properly?
Discord 0703 says please join Rabbi Rothschild's Discord. GGPXD
Has to be on that island somewhere. Let's go.
Rabbi Rothschild ANA.
It has to be there.
Blogspot. Find real life human show type Rabbi Rothschild in YouTube and filter by live for more than 20 live streams. Rabbi is live on YouTube 247 365 for more than 3 years. Rabbi has more data on internet than anyone ever. Futurology topics like anti-gravity, AGIRC, Santa Claus, machines, invisibility cloaks, UFOs, alien disclosure, and more. Please share to be a trillionaire. Reflex 1967 nanoliters. One says go. Blast from the past says go go. Sparky underscore Twister says go do. Oz 1337 says holy shit huh. Daniel Cormier says do the butt ball chicken dance. Lord Secret Sky says no just you in this area. Reflex 1967 nanoliters. One says here. Mechavart says we said keep going. Joey U says the drone shot is cinema. Copiologist 3 says go to the car.
Go to the car.
Alamander says figure out the clue. Dog Mombi says unless he's just filming with the drone to distract. Kid 1992 says ignore the drone.
Wait a minute. Let me check out this thing.
How did all those people get over here? I guess they must have parked.
Baseball diamond. Do you think it's out of place?
Where? We can go look for it. You tell me where to go.
Sucks 3 Roo says Ice City has his drone and Dick out for her work. Kieran 13 says I understand the strategy now. Everyone goes too deaf to hear from the brakes. Deepak says what's the clue? Boomy 3 Games says can someone bless me with a sub? Kendall says awesome police drone. Daniel Cormier says it's by the graffiti wall. Reflex 1967 nanoliters. One says this place.
You want to check there?
Yeah, we can go back around. I think I saw it.
Okay.
And that's where the drone was, too.
DJIPT says ICE has the drone looking at graffiti back near the steps.
Back at the steps?
42077 says someone is about to get it. Fuzzy says I think you need follow railroad tracks. That was out of place. Johnny Cash says just not the KCIP is gonna go on forever disappointed stuff like that. Stupid 1992 says Chick Network. listen to Ken. Daniel Cormier says it's too loud. Hidden Boy says I should blame it. He expects people love it. Stupid 1992 says the drum doesn't mean you're good.
It's just weird that I said we passed it 2 or 3 times already. So if we passed it, yeah.
Says it's not a Forza, but it's at the place everyone is at. Peacock says he also said people are too worried about the drone and not the clue. What is the clue? Speaker 1992 says
The clue is it's out of place.
Johnny Cash says
Something out of place.
Lunacy says she's gotta be smelling some nice
Something. Something out of place. Yeah, I mean that is really out of place. Railroad tracks are out of place.
Lone Star Strive says you got this relic. Speaker 1992 says what's up?
I'm sorry. I'm like, now there's no one. There was a bunch of people, now they're all gone. So, oh, there's something.
Cat says the lizard's out of place.
The lizard's out of place, yeah.
Daniel Cormier says Gary and Chazo coming up. Pizza says why you going back? Check the whole island.
Something out of place though. I mean, it would be, he said you will see it. So it's not, you shouldn't have to search for it. You'll see it.
Speaker 1992 says it's gotta be that lizard. I bet it's a paid actor. Red Boot Tracy says I can't believe that bike has still got power. Reflex 1967 nanoliters. One says wall.
It's out of place.
Yabusapu says the Eco is a really small museum on the top of the lookout. Holy Sheep says all these chat treasure hunters should be out there looking with their good ideas. Kendall says I hate when my lizard gets out of place.
We're catching rabbits.
_toaster says the railroad tracks that just end is the out of place clue. Railroad tracks stopping in middle of nowhere. Iron Vulture says train tracks. Red Heron says Tazo got it. Stupid 1992 says oh it's been
Which one?
found. Billy
What's
Thunder
straight?
says Tazo got it.
This way?
Beanie says Tazo got it.
This way?
Rock and Redman says Tazo got it.
Tazo's right here. What do you mean he got it?
Dog Mommy says Tazo got it.
Is this one? Oh God. Ah!
ISGTI says Tazo got it. Busy Death says Relic is about to be 5 pounds lighter after this. Hollywood says he said Tazo's got it. Daniel Cormier says this way. Alamander says Tazo got it. CJ412 says Tazo just found it.
We were just with Tazo.
Special 905 says that face. Lone Star Stride says Tazo got it. Hobo Passer says Tazo got it. Potty Moot says and you scanned it. Dog Mumby says he found it there.
I don't see it.
Daniel Cormier says Tazo and
That's it right there?
DJ Rick says Tazo scanned it. Dog Mumby says he went by it. Dean
Right
says
here?
where Tazo right now. Robin says Taco got it. Daniel Cormier says right here. ISGTI says under hair. ISGTI says under chair.
Yeah.
Dog Mumby says he just told you no to distract. ISGTI says
Yeah, either
under
one.
chair. Reflex 1967
Just where?
nanoliters. One says drone.
What?
Potty Moot says do not listen to Tazo.
Take
He
it,
is a
take it,
liar.
take it.
He always has it.
Take it.
Reckless Spook
Take
says I said you went by it many times. Lone
Good?
Star Stride says NYOCHI got it. Flappy says no go back. Rock and Redman says he already got it and scanned it. Dog Mumby says go back to that spot. Grand Test says go back. Rock and Redman says go back. Checo 905 says that place. Potty Moot says Tazo scanned it already. Dog Mumby says go. Beanie says W2. CJ412 says Neo just got it. Stupid 1992 says at least this time we were able to get it quicker than no spray. Red Heron says let's go. Rock and Redman says he scanned it already. Salamander says it's under the bench.
Ah!
Says go back, it's under the bench, go back. Potty Moot says and you passed it so many times.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Maybe open your eyes next time. Dog Mama says the box there at those stairs. 1992 says Relic didn't scan but she did so that's good.
No, as long as she
Dog
scans y'all,
Mama
that's
says
important.
go back. Peacock says you went past it. MR Quick 666 says my Ochi got it. CJ412 says go back, it's under the bench there. Alamander says they are crowding under the bench. Vanwich 1 says turn around. Potty Moot says ice. Reflex 1967 nanoliters 1 says here. Techie Guibrian says this seems like being lost with extra steps.
It was a good job, Rellik.
So we were here over and over, and it was right there. Wow.
She got it.
But it's
James
fine.
says everyone
That
has to
means that
park
we
their
have a
cars
brain.
and everything.
Yeah.
This
And
fight
you.
is a game changer.
Ah, good
Kate
team.
1992 says didn't see, just scan it. Rock and Redman says there goes Pazo.
There goes
says they are
Pazo.
all under a bench. CJ412
Man.
says Ralph she got it and didn't tell you that.
Here come.
Mechabard says yeah, potty mouth. He would not look around just going to Featured 1992 says wait, why did we end up leaving that spot? Potty Moot says Rellik will run a full
We left that spot because they told us to go find the railroad tracks. We were there searching when they told us to come back to the railroad tracks. Yeah, we were there and they were like, go back to the railroad tracks. They were like, go back to the railroad tracks. So we went back to the railroad tracks. You know, like we were searching that, but we didn't get a chance to search very much because it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we get it.
Before you leave looking at my box. Zozot says see chat she didn't got it. Featured 1992 says he was literally right there. Zozot says lol. Checho 905 says she did get it.
Yeah, she got it. That's what
says WTF. Checho 905 says she's N2. James says did you get any points? Dog Mondi says the times you need to throw down.
Hello. All right.
You should go barreling off. You are still in TH stand. How do you says not a good job, Rellik? You don't know how to look around. You could have been first.
I wouldn't have been first anyway. I would have went and picked her up so she could be first.
Didn't tell him.
We want her to be first.
Cold beer X says clap.
You know what I'm saying?
Says Rellik got the transportation. Checker 905 says so she could have moved to Rellik with me. Hotbug says we didn't tell him you. Featured 1992 says Rellik, you've got to stop more and look around. Joey says we got to work on our eye for detail. Traveler underscore
Well, we got there,
says it was trolling.
and then they screamed railroad track.
Like 20 people going mad over that spot. Rock and Redman says Rellik was doing burnouts on the spot. Busy Death says you can't trust everyone. Dog Mondi says sometimes you need to stop and think for yourself and not rely on others to tell why you.
Well, no. Our team told us to go back. Our team messaged us and told us to go back over there.
Says exactly.
Our team told us to go back, so we figured it was good. We figured it was good, good intel. You know, it's all good.
Says 1110. Mechavard says yes, Rellik, but you would not stop and look around. Mechavard says the railroad tracks end up there though. Joey Who says how far are we from the van? Billy Kinder says W Rellik bike skills. Potty Moot says so he thinks the bench is out of place lol.
Yeah.
The
bench is out of place,
okay,
yeah.
We need to go pay the parking meter. Lunacy says I bet she is glad to get some fresh air now.
Yeah, he lying.
It's a Mario says MHY.
I was sweating like crazy.
Featured 1992 says I don't understand Ice's brain. Slinkiton says nice stop. Dog Mondi says we were parked in front of 501 Congress Avenue.
501 Congress Avenue? Okay, I gotta go get the bike back up.
Busy Bike's a smart choice. More will do it next year. Busy Death says the view from the bench of the car on the island was what was out of place.
Yeah.
905 says how does this work if Murphy wins? You all split. Rock and Redman says, our team, versus chat that is. Sparky underscore toaster says so. What is out of place about a park bench? Featured 1992 says we've got to start realizing Ice finds odd or simple or exact opposite. Dog Mondi says go to Congress Avenue.
I may ask him if they want me to leave my bike with them.
Lunacy says I am getting hungry.
They can just charge it at their Airbnb. You know what I'm saying? Because Jay and Mielchi can be on the bike while Cook Sucks is in the car. You know what I'm saying?
Kansas Ben says now Mielchi knows what's wrong.
Alamander says Rellik catchy. Rellik catchy.
And he said the direction a long time ago. Potty Moot says can you send me the next clue when you stop for a minimum so I can post it in Discord.
Okay.
Dog Mondi says I've been trying to track you on Google Maps and I left it up where you park. Slappy says good idea. Checho 905 says no. You keep it emo.
Yep.
Mario says good idea to leave the bike with them. Potty Moot says that's not a good idea. What if something happens to it?
I trust them. They're probably the most trusted. they're probably the most trusted people.
Does that mean you were
They're not going to do
still
anything to the bike.
gone for 3 days?
You know what I'm saying?
Mechavart says they can go buy a bike.
I just think they have a better chance of winning with the bike. They just have to charge it every day. That's it.
Captain_logs_adventures says next clue is out. Essa Mario says Donna J is rich. Kansas Gun says Jay and Yoshi are good people. Potty Mook says I'm not saying they would. I said another streamer. Lunacy says
Oh,
you
another
might need
streamer.
to replace the seat first.
I already
says
fixed the
yeah,
seat.
Definitely leave it for Jade. Peter Snickers says it's a clown quitting. Dog Mombi says you got a long ways to go back to the car. Slappy
Yeah.
says bike is a huge plus. Raythea 253 says Relic in 20th place. Nice man, keep it going.
20th place, yeah.
Lunacy says clown has to go home tomorrow night. Potty Mook says OMG I never said this were bad PPL. Lunacy says you fixed the seat, but you didn't fix the smell. Hunter says just shame you have to go back tomorrow as you on the bike is huge Relic. Kid 1992 says are there pegs on that bike?
You're gonna
Dog
go
Mommy
like,
says, do they have a vehicle they
oh
can
my
haul
God,
the bike
this
in?
person.
Potty Mook says also the lights are still broke, but it's your bike.
I need a Gatorade.
Beanie says Ice was saying how well you did on that one. Peter Snickers says free food sucks. Whispering Eyes says brake cleaner. Potty Mook says hydrate. Rock and Redman says Gatorade and a meat stick. Lunacy says get a meat stick too. If a Mario says everyone in ice cream is laughing at your brakes. Kansas Gun says need a can of WD-40. Peter Snickers says attention shoppers. This clown is buying drinks for everyone. Lee says while you wait, you hydrate. Dog Mombi says move with a purpose.
That's it?
Yep.
Dog Mombi says we got places to go tags to Sakin.
Thank you.
Kid 1992 says I'm so bummed that you won't be able to participate in the whole event.
Where's the freezer
Says
at?
lol he forgot his wallet.
Where's the freezer?
Mechavart says so if you quit playing the team score will drop with
How you
only
doing?
3 players. Peter Snickers says this looks like a great place for a chicken dance.
Oh.
Potty Mook says he said the next one is kinda easy. Excessive idling says you walked past it. Beanie says also think it was kinda obvious you were close because Ice was only watching you for like 20 minutes. Rock and Redman says also don't let this man find your bathroom. Busy Duck says gotta cool the swamp ass in the freezer. Potty Mook says he is giving out a clue. Iron Vulture says you walked by the freezer door lol. Kid 1992 says do you have the next clue? Potty Mook says we need the next riddle. Rock and Redman says don't forget to get diesel. Beanie says 2000 woo-woo. Kansas Gun says top 20 so far and not maced anyone. Good job, sir. Peter Snickers says Ice just dropped the 2000 clue.
He just dropped the 2000 chest.
Get back to Dan.
He just dropped the 2000 chest.
Rock and Redman says get back to the man stat.
What was the address of the van? Congress?
Dog Mombi says 1.5 hours to find. Kid 1992 says is this a sexton question? Beanie says no. James says hopefully drop you right there at the gas station for you. Dog Mombi says 501. Party Move says okay guys, next riddle is in Discord. Dog Mombi says Congress Avenue. Dog Mombi says Congress Avenue, 501 Alan Edmonds. Rock N Redman says look at this parking job at the gas station. Mechavart says next clue sounds like pirate
Starting
ship.
route to 501 Congress Avenue.
Dog Mombi says Alan Edmonds is the business you parked in front of. Jaden Smith says you lawsuit.
Alright.
James says how many miles away is the van? I'm just curious.
Proceed to the
Beanie says
route.
quit Discord for 2000.
Turn right onto Willow Street.
Ooh, my legs are on fire, y'all.
Looked at it long enough while you were figuring out the parking meter that ran until 4 p.m.
What did my heart rate get up to?
525.
What did my heart rate get up
Beanie
to?
says he just sent out a 2000 clue to you guys, Relic.
A 2000 clue?
Eat a Snickers says 98. Reflex 1967 nanoliters 1 says 98. Night Screamer 21 says you did well, Relic. Excellent stuff.
Thank you.
Potty Move says $2,000. Reflex 1967 nanoliters 1 says hard is good. Dizzy Death says it was 110 for a little bit. Eat a Snickers says it was higher yesterday when you couldn't scan the first crash. It's a Mario says check Discord. Dog Mondi says if you had paid until 4 p.m. you were going to get a ticket or towed. James says sounds like Ice was throwing you a bone, go find it.
Throw me a bone. Let's see. Hold on.
Lunacy says Relic needs an Uber in a truck. Eat a Snickers says stealth bus.
One of the 3 addresses are correct. There's no announcement. What do you mean? Let me look on the map. It's refreshing. Hold on. You said there's a chest near me?
Kid 1992 says maybe clue 12 is the pirate
Proceed
bar.
to the route.
Beanie says I put it in Discord.
Okay, hold
Rock
on.
N Redman says it was 135 when you talked to those 2 ladies last night as campus security.
Beanie, where'd you...
says look in Discord.
I'm looking in Discord. I'm looking in...
Reflex 1967 nanoliters 1 says bus.
Scavenger hunt. Pirate bar.
Potty Move says it's a bunch of numbers, lol. He said it's easy.
What?
Dog Mondi says how long did you have on the parking meter?
I need to get over there. I need to... Yeah, I need to...
E1302 says where does it Relic have to do next?
I need to get over there and move my van.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Potty Move says that's for $2,000 law.
Can y'all figure it out? I don't know. That's a lot of numbers.
Dog Mondi says it's 5:30. Robin says I thought you had till 7.
At the stop sign, turn right onto
Reese 1302 says he has it until 7. Potty Move says let's go to the van. We don't need to be mapping right now. Beanie says I'm trying. Potty Move says where's Angel at? She can do it.
Potty Move.
Beanie says all latitudes around 30.5 and longitudes around minus 97.7 to minus 97.8, which cluster very closely
Lunacy
together.
494 says Angel Eyes, there's numbers. Where are you?
4 says at Dogmombi, well, maybe we changed it to 4 p.m. It's hard to track it all with that relic. Hottie Move says, oh, that's a daily quest. Techie Dibrian says, are we there yet? Lol. Gooey Free Game says he dead said for 7 men standing at the meter earlier. Hottie Move says Yahoo has it till 7. Says 42 says someone said it might be at Amy's Ice Cream or Coach's Tacos.
Tacos.
At the stop sign, turn left onto East 4th Street.
JRaw45 says OMG Super 73. Hottie Move says Relic going to be walking funny for a week.
Yeah.
Kansas Gun says top of your hands look a little red. Ever get sunburned there?
Yeah, today I got sunburned there.
Dog Mundi says you probably need to grab a snack at the van too. Hottie Move says Tazo is wanting to swim across something. Daniel Fournier says the saddles on these bikes leave something to be desired.
Yeah, but they're still better than those narrow seats that are like up your butt all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Take a slight right turn onto the path. Then take a slight right turn onto the path.
Take a slight right turn on the path, then take a slight right turn onto the path.
Redman says time to swim.
Take a slight right turn onto the path.
It wants me to go this way?
Hottie Move says lol, this is only the second riddle today, and it's already been almost 8 hours lol.
Turn right onto East 5th Street. Then turn right onto Navasota Street.
Hottie Move says Tazo is renting a boat.
Renting a boat? He said nothing required water.
Turn right onto Navasota Street. Then turn right onto the path.
Amy says God catch you North Austin for sure. Hottie Move says yes.
Turn right onto the path? What the hell?
Hottie Move says and you believe ice law.
What kind of freaking GPS is this?
Turn right onto the path. Then
Okay.
take a slight right turn onto the path.
What? What? What is this stupid thing doing?
Holy Sheep says you should do the daily 2 grand one.
Turn left
Hottie
onto
Move
the
says
path.
you're kind of
Then
GPS.
turn right onto the path.
Rock
Oh
and
my
Redman
God.
says best GPS. Kansas Gun says got you going in circles. Dash Just Nice says he also said don't believe everything he says.
Yeah. True.
Turn right onto the path. Then take a slight right turn onto
DKRTO4
the
says
path.
you are going in circles. I think lol. James says I think the clown took over this voice.
Why
Take a
couldn't...
slight right turn onto the path.
Oh my God.
Dog Mondi says what street are you on? Lunacy says Relic's GPS is the best. Rock and Redman says the railroad path.
In half a mile, turn right onto Trinity Street.
Dog Mondi says have you passed 35? Rock and Redman says take it off turn mode on GPS. LT_C1MC1_SSJB says hey Relic, just sitting here watching the screenplay Rocket League. I might not be able to hear you good. I'm watching on my cell phone and my speaker isn't loud. LT_1MC10_SSJB says I'm playing.
What the hell?
Dog Mondi says Congress and 5th Street is where we should be headed. Lunacy says
Turn right onto
to
Trinity
use his
Street.
bike hoping they
Then
will
turn
fix the
left
bridge.
onto East 4th Street.
Plasma Sponge says what the hell?
What the hell?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Congress Avenue.
Dog Mondi says I think you're going the right way. LT_C1MC1_SSJB says it seems like we're having a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
Tricky Guy Green says we
At the
just
light,
need to go to
turn right
Regrouping
onto
to fix
Congress
the
Avenue.
bridge.
Then the destination is on your right.
Amy says so we need to know if we're trying for the 2000 riddle or not more riddle.
In 450 feet, the destination is on your right.
Daniel Cormier says there's a bar called In Plain Sight on Braddock Street that serves sweet cocktails.
Oh. Whew. Oh man. Oh my God.
Dog Mondi says well.
All right, let's get y'all plugged in
Dog
real quick.
Mondi says sometimes I know what I'm talking about.
Yep, thank you so
Lunacy
much.
says lol. Plasma Sponges says GG. Kansas Gun says need to charge the bike's battery. Lunacy says nice auto mod. Potty Moot says yay. Dog Mondi says I knew I shouldn't close out that tab earlier. LT_C1NC1Beer_SSJB says I'm watching you on YouTube.
Thank you. Thank you.
Travis Hesselman says we're winning. Potty Moot says lol auto mod is not like cookies, it is also keto lol. Dog Mondi says if you map where you were and where you are now, you never would have been able to just backtrack your way.
You got that right.
Potty Moot says lol cocktails. Reflex 1967 nanoliters 1 says loading. Kansas Gun says not gonna brag but I just ate a smothered burrito.
Really?
Lunacy says ha, it didn't get potty moved. Dog Mondi says you should take a pic of the cross streets or address when you park.
Yeah. I should.
Potty Move says it never times out mod's law. Dog Mondi says especially when you take off on TH bike. Lunacy says something is ripe in the van EU. Lee 1302 says oh wow. Lee 1302 says so he has more to do. Potty Move says Rellik is it going to be another 3 AM kinda stream?
Where'd my Gatorade go?
Lee 1302 says say what O __O. LT _C1 and C1 beer _SSJB says yeah not everybody's comments are coming up on YouTube. Everybody might have been scared of that unless you already verified it. Lawnmowerman 710 says is he teamed up with Cook Sucks? Potty
Yes.
Move says you drank it. Stephanie Shader
didn't drink
says
all of
law.
it.
Lee 1302 says wow I am where for it. Lee 1302 says here. LT _C1 and C1 beer _SSJB says because they're probably watching on Twitch. Potty Move says you pissed in it. Law. LT _C1 and C1 beer _SSJB says right law. Kansas Guns says yin yang in this thing. Lawnmowerman 710 says how's the team doing? Potty Move says Lol Ice is trying to offer 500 to anyone that can get Shooty stranded on the island they are on.
Alright, let me put up the bike.
Lee
Then we're gonna
1302
head for the
says
next
lol wow.
Ooh, let me charge the modem real quick.
Slim Pickens says your drink fell off at the last red light you did not stop at. Potty Move says oh wait it's not Shooty. Not sure who it is.
Argamady.
Holy Sheep Sheep says I think I figured out the $2 daily clue if you want to try it.
The $2 daily clue?
Potty Move says oh it's Log Mommy or some shit. Rock and Redman says Lil G Mommy.
Lil G Mommy, yeah, he's got a lot of enemies.
Sparky _Toaster says means beans potatoes tomatoes. Kansas Guns says Rellik currently ranks 20th. Chat didn't help he be in the top 10.
Alright, let me put it up. I'll be right back.
Potty Move says he found something on the island. Rock and Redman says he found IT. Space City 86 says wow they found it. Night Streamer 21 says they're going to Snake Hobo Island on the Colorado River. Potty Move says oh it's the code thing. Nations 963 says Sriracha, cha, cha, cha. Minispeeder says it's on the island. Potty Move says so you did need a vote for it. LT _C1 and C1 beer _SSJB says should I say everything is good? No comment. Be strong everybody. Hunter says it's on an island thought he said no water. Plasma Sponges says welcome back Captain. Space City 86 says get your paddleboard out Rellik. Potty Move says he wants PPL to get stranded on it. Rafia 253 says at the base of a tree. Night Screamer 21 says how is everyone going to get out to that island? Potty Move says they have to get kayaks, or swim. Sam_U_L Jackson says and it's a snake-infested island at that. Rock N Redman says where they getting all these boats from. Lunacy says rentals all near the river.
Alright, we locked in.
Sam_U_L Jackson says and we know how Relic loves snakes. Night Screamer 21 says can you skip this one? Potty Move says PPL that are hanging out there lol.
You can't skip. You can't skip.
Lunacy says tons of canoes last time. Space City 86 says someone for sure getting stuck there. Rock N Redman says gotta get it before it get dark. Big Chill 64 says paddle board. Holy Sheet says I'm confident where the 2000 daily clue is. Potty Move says Relic let's go get wet. Kid 1000 says hello. Lunacy says I need something to eat. LT_C1MC1 beer_SSJB says I love your bobbleheads Relic.
Thank you.
I'm going to be quiet for now. Potty Move says of course Tazo got it. Lunacy says feed us Relic. Potty Move says so eat. Slappy says gotta rent a kayak before the spot's close to. Potty Move says Shuby in swimming it.
Shuby swimming?
Night Screamer 21 says wow. Someone swimming. Potty Move says shish guys Relic is napping. Obscured says Relic ahead of Sogi now. It's a Mario says Shuby swimming it. Holy Sheet says I sent Hunter the cords for where the 2K is. Alamander says yuck swimming on the river. Rock N Redman says does our team have a kayak?
I was gonna get an inflatable raft, but I was like...
says they on Hobo Island lol. CJ412 says Relic poopin'.
I was gonna get an inflatable raft, but
Michael's mother too says Relic it's on Hobo Island Tazo just scan it. Potty Move says nope we don't. Dogmondi says all joking aside, how are you doing? Space City 86 says put your floaties on and swim like this one guy. JWA45 says how did ya like the Super 73?
I love
Nations 963 says swimming in an island, make sure bring Wilson, just in case. Dogmondi says I know we've been busting your chops, just want to make sure you're okay.
I'm good.
Strikes of Blue says Tazo is out on the lake. Obscured says be like a floater on the lake. Strikes of Blue says I thought there was no water tags. LT LT underscore C1 and C1 beer underscore SSJV says, does she mean she's dancing? Coffeeologist 3 says, need to rent a jet ski. Potty Move says he sounds like he was rode hard and out away wet lol. LT underscore C1 and C1 beer underscore SSJV says, swing harder. Potty Move says, put. Strikes of Blue says, everyone is going to the lake. Nations 963 says, is Stacy floatable? LT underscore C1 and C1 beer underscore SSJV says, did she say swimming is swinging? Forget it. Hunter says, check text Rellik. KPig 1992 says the closest one of those locations for the money is 1830 Simmond Avenue, Austin.
Alamander 70 says, I got a food a damn
There's a
water.
restaurant at the corner. Goonie 3 Games says it's on the island. People are kayaking and swimming to get it. Hunter says, I sent the link from Sheep. Whiskey Pack 44 says, what hash are you up to?
Is this for the, listen,
says he lied
is
wrong.
this for the chest
Patty
or is this
says
for the
he is
next?
offering 500 to get someone stuck out on that island.
Is this for the chest or is this for the is this for the $2,000 chest or is this for the next clue? Which one is it? I'm confused.
Dog Mombi says he cares so much about people's safety that he said he'd pay someone 500 to strand them on the island. Slappy says the next RFID. Blash Zero says chest. Holy Sheep says that's for the $2,000 daily. Hunter says think that's the 2K. It's a Mario says it's for the chest. CJ412 says RFID. Coffeeologist 3 says chest. Hunter says 2K chest.
Well, no, I'm not worried about the
says
chest.
he said no one is going for it so far.
So the island is worried.
JWA 45 says you at the state capitol.
No, listen.
3 Games says island is the next clue.
Island is the next clue, okay.
Robs underscore adventures says you can rent paddle boards there. It looks like.
Which island is it?
Captain underscore Robs underscore adventures says next clue.
Which island is it?
JWA 45 says she is gonna burn out.
What island?
Night Screamer 21 says looks like there's a kayak rental place right there. CJ412 says 12 RFID. Blash Zero says Hobo Island. X Booty 1 says Island Buoy. Potty Move says Hobo Island. Holy Sheep says Snake Hobo Island. Slappy says Hobo Island.
There's no place called Hobo
Snickers says
Island
we're
here.
hungry. Let's get some of that California barbecue.
There's no place called Hobo
It's
Island
a Mario
here.
says Hobo Island.
There's no Hobo
Holy
Island
Sheep says you have to
here.
rent a boat. Dog Mombi says the next clue has something to do with pirate. Reflex 1967 nanoliters 1 says island is on the tree scam.
Can someone tell
James
me?
says don't get distracted.
Can someone
Keep an eye
tell
on the
me
big prize.
where it is? There's no
Death
Hobo
says as
Island.
long as it's not Epstein Island.
That's not the real
Lucy
island.
says I bet you would like a nice dip in the river to clean up. JWA 45 says where is this scav hunt? Holy Sheep says it's called Snake Island. They call it Snake Hobo Island.
Snake Island?
Captain underscore Robs underscore adventures says where you just left from the last clue. Lee 1302 says Snake Hobo Island tourist attraction in Austin, Texas.
Snake Island.
CJ412 says IDK find Shuby on map, he's there. Alamander says there is a Snake Hobo Island. X Booty 1 says Hobo Island is in the back of Relik's van. Obscured says potty mouth please help lol. Captain underscore Robs underscore adventures says yes there is. Night Screamer 21 says Snake Island, nicknamed
Yep, it's
Hobo
called
Island.
Snake Island, not
Captain
Hobo Island.
underscore Robs underscore adventures says I looked it up. Beanie says probably put in a boat rental place.
On GPS, it's called Snake Island.
Captain underscore Robs underscore adventures says Snake or Hobo Island.
It's
Winnie
called
Mochi
Snake
says
Island.
I'm
Shout out to
downtown
Captain Rob.
ATX2. Dog Mombi says the part of the clue he had for 12 RFID is ARRRRG 86 o'clock land holy scurvy dog. Which way be that? Dog Mombi says can't read the rest I tried to snip off his screen.
Sniff.
Busy Death says I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Lee 1302 says Google says Snake Hobo Island at Rellik. JWA 45 says must be a lot of snakes then. Potty Move says sent the Addy for it too long. CJ412 says Ice was calling it Hobo Island. James
Yeah, that's
says
probably
hi
what the
Captain
locals
Rob.
call it.
Strikes of Blue says the 500 reward is if you take someone's kayak and return it back to the rental place.
It's probably what the
Alamander
locals call
says
it.
actually Google or if it says Snake Hobo Island in brackets. Rock and Redman says rental place making bank today. Reflex 1967.
I wonder if Ice has a deal with them. He's like, look, I'm about to send you 200 customers. What can you do for me? You know what I'm saying?
Wouldn't that be something? If he's like, I'm about to send you 200 customers. You know what I'm saying? How does he do it? How does he do it?
Hobby says white law.
What you gonna do for me?
Hobby says please. Never. Do. That again. Rock and Redman says perfect ice impression.
What the fuck? Freaking people standing behind me?
Rock and Redman says Karen.
Alamanda 70 says,
Rock and Redman
what you
says
gonna
wow.
do for a ice
Hobby
beside
says law, he told you to stop. Busy Duck says winners don't wait for red lights. It's a Mario says tourists. Lee1302 says what? Strikes of Blue says Gary is the first one to the island.
Of course Gary is. Of course.
Hobby Move says no he wasn't. Yuri Matter says do you think today unlocked anything in Relic like enjoying a cute Asian girl telling him what to do? Amy says, people have been there for ages. Hobby Move says Tazo was there before him and there was someone else before that. Strikes of Blue says oh okay.
Oh my god, these people.
Hobby Move says Shooty was swimming to it too long. Captain underscore Robs underscore Adventures says Lil Mommy was first. Taco second. Strikes of Blue says Tazo. Shooty and Little Mama found it already. Hobby Move says yes, that last one you said was the first law. James says Shooty had to wash off all that pepper spray anyway.
Yep.
Mario says G Mama found it first.
G Mama. Who wants it first? Who wants it first? Who wants it first?
Hobby Move says Shooty already did that. In a nasty ass mud puddle. So now he needs to clean that dirty water off. Strikes of Blue says I guess Gary has more points than anyone he was in first. Jesse ESP says he
Xcan
lost.
says Guns XX says better watch your step. I'm all
Hobby Move
hyped up
says
on
yeah.
Mountain Dew.
Hyped up on Mountain Dew. Hopped up on Mountain Dew. Kayak rental places are probably about to be done for today.
King underscore 86 says Tazo is number one in the scavenger hunt.
It doesn't matter what place you are right now until you get to the very end.
Hobby Move says it's almost 6.
What matters now is that you stay in like the top 30. If you stay in the top 30, you can go to the finale.
Rock and Redman says pretty soon.
You know what I'm saying? I think the top 30 go to the finale. After on the last one, when it comes down to the last clue, you gotta be like.
Not even halfway through.
When it comes down to the last clue, you gotta be in the top 30. So right now, you're trying to rank. Like you're trying to make sure you stay in the top 30.
It says is it top 30? Thought it was top 20.
Top 30, top 20, something like that. I don't know exactly what top, but. Why, Bet, are you here? Anybody in the chat from Austin?
Strikes of Blue says rolling dot closes at 9 by Google.
Anybody in the chat from Austin?
Potty Move says we've seen a lot of topless today law.
Oh my God, you freaking
Rabbi Rock.
Freaking Rabbi.
Rock and Regnan says there he is. It's a Mario says let's call Heartless.
No, I need somebody that's like here, like that's actually here.
Number 8. Hollister says saw a clip of Zena shooting a person in the leg of the boat rental.
Oh, really? You got me convinced to join it. He freaking convinced me to do it, I tell you what.
Hollywood says she is shooting paintballs at civilians.
Civilians? That's a good way to go to jail. You know what I'm saying? People need to know the difference between people in this game and people who aren't in this game.
Hollywood says yup. Robin says Relic, you need something to eat. Keep your strength up.
Yeah, I'll eat at some point.
James says what is wrong with these stupid people?
Snake Island.
Traveler __ says we need some meat. Hollister says yup of Miss Donna.
494 says,
Alistair
Clern
says on the
coming through,
island.
make way.
Clern.
Hottie says Zena is at the kayak place shooting PPL with paintballs.
Why?
I think she is still there.
Why is she doing it? She just shooting random people for no reason? That makes no sense.
Hottie says she said cause she don't give a fuck.
Alright.
Hottie says that they are in a car now. Captain Morgan 24 says what do you need someone in Austin for? Hottie says she is trying to say I said it was okay. And Ice is saying he never said to use any paintball guns. Sacred Curse says Donna someone needs to clutch their car bahaha. Lunacy says he must be pooping. Hottie says violence is never the answer. Sacred Curse. Dog Monkey says trying to absolve himself of any responsibility.
Lunacy 494 says, I am dealing with haunt stuff.
Dog Monkey says almost like he may have said don't do these things, wink wink nudge nudge.
Yeah,
Alistair says just pump and dump speeds. Strikes of Blue says Shuby doesn't have a kayak, so be careful. He might try to take yours. Hottie Mood says Relic is looking at all the amazing videos from the fun they are having at the convention hall.
They do keep sending me stuff. Looks like they're having an amazing time. But, yeah. Where the hell is this island at?
Big Chill 64
Hottie
says,
says we are having a blast
back in my day, we
while
went
the boss is
swimming with
away,
bow-legged
the cats
women.
will play haha.
Yep, that's true.
Significant says Relic, did you ever sing anything? If you get hurt, that it's on you.
It's a public event. You can choose to do it or not. It's not on ice if you choose to do this. You're out in public choosing to do things involved with the scavenger hunt. So if you get into a fight or you get hurt or anything like that, that's your choice. He's not forcing anybody to do it. This isn't like a prison stream or something like that. So you can't sue him. I mean, whoever does this is choosing to do it on their own. You know, like, you can't go after him if something happens to you. You shouldn't have done it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that's on you if you choose to do this thing.
X31 says the money is forcing the people kappa.
It says I turn in right here, but I was like,
1992 says
I did not see this driveway.
One guy at least.
I did not see this driveway.
Dog Monkey says you probably saw Oval Island when you were riding back and forth past the tag.
Probably.
Slappy says typical Xena behavior.
City vehicles only. Okay. Is there no parking here?
Lunacy says didn't she get arrested last time?
Did this person block the freaking driveway? Wow, they parked in the driveway.
Says that's a straight up assault, so shame on him. Slim Pickens says I see what you're saying with this game, so I don't know. Michelle Griffith 2004 says okay, what did I miss?
They blocked the driveway. Wow. Alright. Front of that car is going to get hit.
Says well block them. Blood says lots of room.
Lunacy494 says hello beautiful, I will be visiting you in a minute.
Potty Move says did they really?
Yeah, they're not supposed to be parked there. They're like parked right in the what the hell?
Says that it's a streamer law.
Yeah, it's 100% a streamer. 100% a streamer.
Plasma Sponges says the heli.
Oh man, I get so tired of trying to find parking spaces.
Reflex 1967 nanoliters, one says 20 minutes.
Nanoliters.
X Booty 1 says Relic is like let's park 5 miles away Kappa.
There's nowhere else to park.
Potty Move says some streamers think the world revolves around them. They will have a rude awakening one day lol.
Let me I need to lock my bike up because I'm not gonna leave it unlocked this far out.
Alistair says it's probably Cook Sue's. Sacred Purse says monster truck time Relic he yanked that car out that parking spot. X Booty 1 says put your long hose out and park at the front of the fire lane Kappa. Potty Move says no, he would still be in the car. Alistair_fiend_lol. Lord Secret Spy says Xena is in trouble. Strikes of Blue says Tazo is in trouble. Strikes of Blue says he might be having a heat stroke. Sacred Purse says cool. Glash Zerola says he should have brought water. Michelle Griffith 2004 says that good if he's having a heat stroke. Sacred Purse says yeah. Glash Zerola says bonehead. Dogmondi says I almost can't keep listening to Ice stream in the background. He's just pissing me off. Dog Mommy says making fun of someone having heat stroke and not being smart enough to bring water out on a kayak in 100 asterisk feet.
100
Michelle Griffith
asterisk.
2004 says sorry but I don't like that dude.
100
Stripes of Blue says I
asterisk.
said you guys are going to hate him for 13.
Oh yeah? We're gonna hate him?
Dog Mommy says he's the one pushing folks and time has gone by so fast today. Who's stopped to eat? P-D-R-N-K. Moosehead says is Relic okay for real?
Alright. Let's
Potty
do
Move
this.
says we move as fast as snails law.
Potty Move says.
Cakewood 1992 says I feel like there should be a required time period where everyone has to stop and eat and whatnot. Mr. T-Dog says heat stroke is a bitch. Beanie says nobody is pushing anybody TBH. Relic isn't being pushed haha.
No, if you can go however fast you want, or you can take a break if you want. Like, no one's telling anybody they need to do anything. You know what I'm saying? They can choose to go fast or slow or
I drank like 5
whatever.
years Rogaine.
You know what I'm saying?
Slappy says Tazo needs a medic as a meme for a reason. X41 says Relic chooses to go slow, always haha. Stripes of Blue says bring water with you. Dog Mombi says dangling that carrot. Lucy says 5 root beers. Jesse has competition. Dog Mombi says carrot. Stripes of Blue says everyone is falling out. Eat a Snickers says it's not so much slow as it is late and lost.
Does anybody in
James
stream
says
know somebody
Perfect
from?
Tazo has ran himself to exhaustion.
Does anybody know anybody from Austin that has a boat? That wouldn't mind, like a little bass boat or something. That wouldn't mind coming over here and picking me up. Relic?
What's up, dude?
How you doing?
Relic? Good. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are
Yo,
you?
check it out, Relic, dude.
Yeah.
Sub to Relic, dude.
Sub to Relic. Killer backwards.
It's killer backwards. I
Mhm.
like it.
Call my boat guy.
Hell yeah, you from this area?
Houston.
Metal 2025 says, did you break down?
Dude, you streaming from, what is that,
Potty Move says he
S21?
is that guy.
S24.
James says dude.
Yeah, S24.
I'm just out here, I'm just here for the day. I'm not really like invested all the way. So
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
kind of saying what's up to people.
Nice. Hell yeah. You do IRL or you just messing around?
So I'll be honest, dude. Complete transparency, you seem like a good guy. So when I first started streaming, I didn't know the difference between fame and infamy, right? And just full transparency, I went Johnny Somali mode.
Oh man, yeah.
So
yeah.
if you want to look me up,
yeah.
Bass Surfer. If you want to see some real DJing clips, look up Bass Surfer on YouTube and type in mattress store.
Okay.
And then you'll probably hate me for that. But
Okay.
have a good one.
All right, later.
Says he is high. I like him haha.
Mattress store.
Slappy says oh no lol.
He's prepared, unlike us. 440. What's good?
Oh, they brought a blow up freaking kayak.
God, they're just...
They were prepared.
Big Chill 64 says 2 showers a day.
You know, I was gonna bring a blow up raft, but he was all like, "Oh, there's no water." That's what he was saying. He was telling somebody, but I guess he was trolling them by saying no water. Oh wow, the police are here. Nice. Nice. Once again, police. Ooh, they got a ticket. They're writing tickets for all those people that parked and blocked the roads.
X81 says, why are we walking 2 miles when we got a bike?
Y'all, that car I told you had the roadblock, they're getting a ticket right now.
Bruce says, I think 14 is on the lake as well. Sweet Baby 74 says, hello, Relic.
Hello.
Hottie Mook says, cause of Xena 2 probably. Hottie Mook says, this is where she was shooting at PPL. James says, that's the sound of the police. Jeffrey says you got a lot of voting to do, Mr. R. Rent-A-Kayak.
How you doing?
Glass Zero List says that's what they get.
You already did it?
Florida got my shit.
Oh, that's nice. Hell yeah. Have fun, man. Where the hell is this island even at? Me and canoes don't get along, y'all. Like I am not too fond of like boats and canoes and stuff like that. It's not my strong suit. You know what I'm saying? Where is the island? Is that it? No, that's not it. Oh, it's way over there. Oh, it's way over there. Holy crap. Yeah.
I'm getting my single right now. I left some right here. The boss!
How you doing?
Relic?
How you doing? Good job.
Thank you. What are you guys waiting for?
I'm waiting for them to get here. They got a little. They're a little delayed.
Oh, you gotta get your whole team?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. I need to get some water.
So there's a 2-person. Let me see what they say.
Says I wouldn't trust any of these people.
Yellow Jacket says, wouldn't really like a shame. He is a freaking landlubber and a pirate R.A.
First says same. Hottie says I want to ship Relic.
Are you renting the boats? Yeah. The most you have is a 2-person?
Yeah, we only have 2 people kayaks. Singles
okay.
and doubles.
Hey bro, can we change ours to a double?
Yeah.
We paid, right? We only get one?
You need to pay another 50.
Is it just one ID and that's it? If it's 2 people, it's just one?
Just one.
Alright, I'll have to go get one.
You got your ID, right? I give you one. Yeah, he gave me one. Well, you have my wallet now. I don't have a wallet.
Take this off.
I mean, you could go in the cut and do.
Oh, you're already here. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get a 2-person. Do you have the other phones? You have the other. Okay. You gonna scan cooks or? No. Okay.
You 2 together then?
Yeah.
Then you have to. What do you guys want me to do?
Jump on and row.
You guys need a case.
Jump on and row.
Well, I flip you. Last year I lost 2 phones.
Oh my.
And then he paid for the phones.
Yeah, but this year he probably won't.
Why?
Last year he did because like he felt bad and Anna cried. But like the
You
thing
better
is,
cry
you better
when he
cry.
flips you.
But the thing is, like, you cannot interrupt the streaming. If you flip
Oh,
it,
yeah,
It's
true.
Paul. He did it last year.
This motherfucker.
Y'all know it's a
Last
bounty,
year
right?
he didn't only do it. He paid
It's a bounty
someone to
when
flip me.
Not me. Yeah, but now he pays someone to get
$500.
stranded.
A bounty? What? Well, the good thing, most of the people who would do that have already got theirs and left. You know what I'm saying?
Hi, same as everyone else.
Hear me?
Just us 2 on 1.
Yeah, I am. When I move.
Hell yeah.
Probably 3 weeks.
Did you wait for us?
Yeah, I've been over there. I was waiting because I was like, they only have a 2-person. And I was like, it's easier to go once rather than
One
twice.
of you gets to protect the boat.
Yeah.
So when you get there, just
Yeah, because there's a bounty to
right.
take the boat.
You
Yeah.
stay on the boat and have Meow go.
Okay, yeah. Pretty good.
Are you scanning?
Well, I was like, how's she in the top and you're not even on the leaderboard?
My phone doesn't scan.
Oh, I thought that
Crazy.
I thought you guys had a system, and I'm like, actually, I'm gonna copy your system because so we have a group, but since we all take turns scanning, it breaks up our points. And so if we all made one person scan first,
Well, also that is good too.
so I was like, okay, we're gonna push Alexis, and then so that's what we were doing today.
Right.
That's
But
better.
then I noticed you didn't even have one. I was like, are you gonna keep up? But you're not even gonna do it.
I mean, at the beginning we were trying, but my phone just won't scan stuff.
Yeah, I think better.
He's like, oh, I want to have my own team, and then he wanted you and the scan. He was nothing without you, Mew.
Nothing without me.
That's why I had to make the executive decision, Kimmy.
Yeah, I know. I see it now.
Oh, I was going to say, I can leave my bike with y'all. And I've got the charger with it. You could take it to the Airbnb if you want to use it during the week when I'm not here.
Thank you.
Oh, and you plug when you come back.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Yeah,
That
that's
way,
good.
because I think
When are you leaving again?
Sunday night.
Sunday night. Okay.
So y'all could be on it, and then he could be following it, and y'all could, you know what I'm saying?
Well then,
Start on this waiver here. So one of you does this info on the top, the other two sign and print down below, and I'll be right there.
Your cat is so fucked up.
My head.
Good luck, guys.
Bye.
Okay. Do we need the water?
Jay, can you pass me one water? This is pick up from the car. Oh, yeah, too.
It feels like we're on a vacation.
What's today's date, y'all? What's the date? What's the date, y'all? 9? 8, 9. Okay, you have to sign and print there. Just
Got it.
Don't show your information.
Here?
Here. Sign and print.
Yeah.
There you go.
Feels nice.
Be careful, ladies.
Where'd that guy go?
Give me some energy bar or something. Thank you.
Same thing. Yep.
It was like a downhill storm drains.
One double, one single?
Two, one double.
One double.
Just one double.
Gotcha. And then I'll just to your back.
Okay. All right.
And your drive.
Oh yeah, let me.
Yeah, double's gonna be 32 for you.
Okay.
Water was like
Good. All right. All right. Thank you.
Get you in that one right in front of you.
Here's your water.
Thank you.
Don't die. Which one are we taking?
I don't know.
Should we take our shoes off? Nah. I would just take
I think most of the rough people that would do stuff, I think they've left. That's what we need. That thing.
Careful, Jack. Alright. Good. It's a little bit slow, but it's okay because we're catching it up.
Alright, y'all getting on this one?
Okay. Yeah.
You want to light check to wear? We all set that?
No, I'm good.
You have to have them on the boat.
Okay.
Pop in. I'm going to set you back.
Okay. So much for no water. No water.
Already? Pop on in.
I don't need a life jacket though. Oh God. Oh. Yep, we go that way. Yeah, you ready? Mm-hmm. Okay, go. Got freaking seaweed all over me. It's not that deep. Still don't want your equipment to be.
Reflex 1,967 nanoliters. One says left right. Fighting says did Jay get his own? X31 says can you put the can and roll down?
We need to go more to the right.
Roll your both quickly down the screen. Scary clowns are all
There we go.
laughing as you scream. Stewart says don't get lost. Dog Monday says the daily quest is over. No one went for it. All the numbers were short. Patty Mood says it's so nice of Jay to share his girlfriend to the daily.
Y'all are so dumb. These people are probably like, what is going on here?
To the win yet again.
Is that a turtle? No. You hear banjos? Yeah. Someone's swimming? Oh, they are swimming. Oh, they're swimming from the bank. Oh, no, they got tipped over. Someone tipped their kayak over. Wow, that's no good. That's no good. Miyochi's stream is muted? Huh? They said your stream is muted, I think.
Muted?
Unsigned Bill 2025 says you're not afraid of getting married. It's not likely the wicked witch of the rescue is firm.
Yeah.
Poster says we on a boat. Michelle Griffith
We on a boat.
Says let's go Relic. Patty Mood says 500 to me if I can make them tip this kayak long. Stewart says hopefully they can swim. It's okay now.
Hello. Just a little Saturday afternoon paddling.
_84 says makes you wish there was sound alert. _ says raw myopy is screaming her legs.
I feel like I got a boat engine on this thing. She don't play around. Hello. Hello. Another adventure.
Whoa, look at that.
Yeah, that's fancy. Wow.
Sir, that's so cool. Wow.
You want to like pull us? Be like, can you pull us back to the dock? The gators? I don't think there's gators in here, no.
There's no way there's gators. Not in Florida.
Well, all my gear would get screwed, so that would suck. You know, that would suck. My freaking. I'm actually getting soaked by this freaking paddle on me. There are gators in these waters, I tell you what. little bit of swamp thing. Oh wow, that was a lot closer right there. That one?
Yeah.
That's the one. That's the one I was originally going to. Was that one? Try right?
Yeah, that is the one. Like you have to bring your kayak.
Oh, you have to bring your own kayak. Okay.
Or you rent it from there.
Yeah.
Says, oh no, you were getting pulled down by water law. These just 1,967 nanoliters. One says, Lord Secret Spy says, well, it really is good. People this goes 9 million top 100. One says, please join Rabbi Rockstars. This goes. EGTXC 982 72 alien crew.
Na 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 na. There we go. He made us get there faster. Well, I stay at the raft. I stay here, so nobody steals it, right? So I think we have to get on this tree over here, like that little tree to the right. Grab that branch. Coming in hot. Okay, and then we turn. And we turn. Go forward just a little bit. I'm gonna get to where I need to get where I can grab that one. Go forward just a little bit. Let me yeah, I'm gonna put it in the WhatsApp.
Gently down the screen, nearly life is but a dream. EAC hand everything says WTF, can you swim? James says the water does look nice and refreshingly blue. Strikes of blue says someone has to stay with the kayak. Lucy says effing rabbi. Peaches 1992 says this will wash your swamp ass at least. Salamander says go Yochi go. Cricket says law. Johnny
There we go.
Girl 84 says
Have fun. Good luck. Good luck. Oh God. There we go.
Mama Butterfly says 15 work. Lucy says Relic knows he would get lost there. Carpenter says at least he said get on.
It's a bowl of
1,967 nanoliters. One says stand free in front. Sacred Curse says right down it. Flash Hero says Tom Sawyer vibes. Yellow Jacket says watch out for snakes.
Snakes. Is that why it's called Snake Island? Because all the snakes?
Sparky underscore toaster says to the boat. Party News says we about to make 500 by Jay's Girl Law.
So much for no water activities.
Sacred Curse says awesome diner. God Mountain says they stranded themselves.
Without like pulling yourself off.
I need to grab Kimmy.
This is so funny. Oh my God.
Wait, whose boat is this?
Anna says, what are you doing? Unshine Metal 2025 says it's a good time for you to work on that camera white as a ghost. Lee 1302 says, I tell you what at Relic Law.
I tell you what. I ain't seen no snakes on this island.
Waiting to steal your kayak. Yeah,
that's what it says. Or Cox.
Now his
says
kayak.
water ones are always entertaining.
Thank you, Cosmo.
Okay, just make sure that guy's boat
Obscure says, hi Kim.
Yeah, that guy's actually
He's
actually been super helpful. Relic, are you stealing boats?
No, I would never do that. I would never steal boats. I would never steal boats.
Watch out for that snake behind you.
There's a snake over there. Híjola.
We're following y'all. You guys gotta follow.
We gotta wait for this guy's boat, right? Oh yeah, you guys need to wait for his boat. Where is he going?
I'll watch his boat. You're welcome. I'll watch it float away. No, I'm just joking. No, I'll make sure. I'll make sure. Yep.
Sacred Curse says you scared
Let me get to his boat.
Sparky underscore Toaster says seen any Sasquatch.
Let me get to his boat.
Firefly says never underestimate a mature person.
Whose boat is it? Is this your boat? Okay.
Shooty's phone and Zena shot a black worker with a paintball gun. This one is crazy.
There you go.
Getting a lot of business. Says Rellik is trying to make new friends by being nice live.
No problem.
Lucy says burn it down.
What's happening? Did somebody fall?
60 Ryan says Rellik's got some.
Huh? Black ass Dave fell in the water? Really? What? No problem.
Solid Sound says there's have never been this many people on that island in hundreds of years. Gastanush says someone's kayak floated away. Dogmondi says his kayak floated away. Chicho 905 says prison you already have. Hottie says he said he can't swim. He's going to try and take your ship. Alamander says his boat floated away. Babiganush says safeguard your kayak Rellik. Scrappy says Ed Ray's kayak floated away. CX Pro Gamer 146 says hi. Sacred Curse says he was.
See you later.
Whoa. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, yeah. You can sit down first. There we go. There we go. There you go. All right. Thank you. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Things are getting a little crazy. Things are getting a little crazy. All right. Yeah, they're getting a little wild. Somebody just got thrown in the water. Somebody just got thrown in the water, y'all. There's a bunch of chaos happening over there now. They're fighting? Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, we'll just avoid that. Oh, they took someone's kayak.
1992 says good thing nobody will notice Rellik's too because of all the water getting into the kayak.
Yep.
Says we out. Dogmondi says it's so fun. Dogmondi says go go. Unsigned Metal 2025 says row row row. Unsigned Metal 2025 says put it back into it. NUCUE and says no. 1992 says good thing you stayed in it. The road says watch out for big stuff. Dogmondi says his kayak floated away.
Oh, it floated away? I thought they said someone knocked somebody in the water, no?
Really?
Isn't that crazy how fast rumors spread?
Yeah.
Yep. The water does feel good, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
After all that pepper spray and everything, it feels good.
Yeah.
The Madagascar says nice to see Rellik on the water.
Yeah. Kayaking streams? Yeah, I don't know if I'm a big kayaking person. Shuby left his phone on the island? Are you kidding me?
Old man Jenkins was a flying Dutchman at Rellik. The Madagascar says the kayak floated away and Dave can't swim
Just park there. There's a ride in front of you.
2025 says row. Patty says Rellik has no idea how to row a boat route.
Most of the boats I use have motors, y'all. Like I don't know if I've ever rowed a boat in my life.
She didn't get straight yet. Plastic Blue says Shuby lost his phone. Lunacy says this is a romantic boat ride. Eagle. The Madagascar says Shuby's phone is somewhere on the ground. Dog Number says, have you not heard TTS for the last 20 minutes?
I've been hearing TTS. What are y'all talking about?
Patty says they are totally not synced. Babylon says lazy left.
Okay, here we go. We'll sync now. Y'all be happy. There we go. Look. Now we're syncing.
He was reading chat and trying to walk into it.
Oh, he was reading chat and walked into the lake? Oh my God. That's crazy.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says roll like you mean it. Patty says yeah we know. You don't drive those either law. 967 nanoliters, says Kaya is lower. Andrew by the store says making sure no one takes your Kaya. BS says last vote Relic Kaya. Just saying. God Monday says someone may have picked it up as just
This is a whole lot of working out today. Got a leg workout and now upper body workout.
Really, it's like biking all around. And now we're the kayaking. Easy.
You follow me from Saudi Arabia. Thank you so much.
Damn.
Appreciate it. That's a long ways to follow. It's a long ways to follow from.
There's a lot of.
Yeah, it's nasty. There's a lot of algae and stuff in the water.
Okay. Okay. Tell Jay we are here. Jay and Claw. Tell them we're here.
Woo!
Okay, how we're gonna. Oh, traffic here.
Sorry about that. Love the hat.
Hmm?
Love the hat, yo.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, dude. The chest is so good.
Yeah, I like it. Is it for beer? It's for anything, yes. But it's not for beer. It's he asked me if my chest vest was for beer.
We have to be on the side here.
Oh, on the side?
Yeah.
Okay, let me move my oar to this side. Oh God, I'm freaking covered in moss. Oh Lord. This is nasty. Stick it on the ground and turn it. We need to go towards him or we need to go over here?
I think we have to go towards.
Oh, towards him? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get off?
I'm gonna hold it for you if you want to do it by yourself.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Oh God.
Perfect.
Hold the side.
You got it?
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice one.
Me and boats don't do well.
Okay.
All right.
I'm wet.
I'm gonna get my license. I'll see y'all up there.
I'll see ya.
Hell yeah. Rabbi Rothschild. Freaking Rabbi Rothschild. I am soaked. License for Bob. License for Bob, please. Did my stream come back up? Oh, her stream is down? I don't know if she knows or not. They said your stream was down.
Yeah, my phone was overheated and just...
Oh, okay, okay.
When we were scanning, it was not. I was checking.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Found the drone? What do you mean drone? They should be around here somewhere. Let me show y'all the next clue.
Okay.
Bill 2004 says GI code. Strikes of Blue says it's CX_news. Potty Move says the drone has its own screen.
Do you see the message?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a Mario.
Do you know where we're meeting? I'm at? Oh. Baba Ganoush, thank you for the sub.
Hell yeah, Baba.
Baba Ganoush.
Baba Ganoush.
James says seems like
Baba Ganoush. You know Baba Ganoush?
Yeah. Have you ever had it?
Baba Ganoush.
Ganoush. Baba Ganoush is a dish name, no?
Oh no, I've never had that.
It's made with eggplant.
Oh wow,
I
okay.
think. Baba Ganoush.
Baba Ganoush.
You have a Wi-Fi in your thing?
Yes.
Frosty says it's okay, robots will come back up. Lunacy says does Baba Ganoush know the Muffin Man?
Flossie, how you doing? The Muffin Man? Probably. Probably knows the Muffin Man. Whew. That's the one I was worried about the most. Baba Ganoush!
Thank you, Baba Ganoush.
What the hell?
Thank you, Baba Ganoush.
Next riddle, please. Okay, let me get it for y'all. Let me get it for y'all.
Sacred Curse says you both have that. Potty Move says hope she knows the rules of the road if she is getting in the van.
Okay, Potty Mouth, I'm sending it to you.
Sleep in the same bed as Babignage.
Baba Ganoush, yeah.
Baba Ganoush is good. If you eat it, I like it.
There you go, Potty Mouth, I sent it. So y'all can start using y'all's brains.
Muffin Man off Weary Lane.
Y'all's massive, intelligent brains. Such intelligent IQ. Right, Potty Mouth? The Muffin Man?
Hungry Jack L says great job team.
Yeah, that was good. She can paddle like crazy. I'm so glad because you know how long it would took me to get over there by myself? Oh my God. I found out real quick I suck at pedaling. Wow, that really sucked.
Says awesome job, me too.
Yeah, that was fast. That was fast.
Teamwork, baby.
Teamwork.
Teamwork.
And I'm gonna leave them the bike, y'all, so they can use it during the week because that'll make things a lot faster with the bike.
I mean, today literally the bike saved.
Because it's like on-road, off-road streets, gravel. It can go anywhere.
Says Potty Mouth needs to smoke more.
Potty Mouth needs to smoke more. I'll unlock the door.
Jacob 1992 says this too also mentions water.
This one mentions water. Let me move some stuff out of the way.
Green Deviant says the bike is a game changer. Potty Move says yeah, she does law.
You have to push it, button and pull. Push. She doesn't know how to open the door. She doesn't know how to open the door.
Am I dumb?
Yeah, you just.
Whoa!
Yeah, you just pull it.
Mario says, haha, he got us gone.
Sorry. The belt is not even here.
Yeah, it doesn't cooperate sometimes.
Okay. Belt. Sir, I want to leave alone. Belt, come here to mama. Okay. Is this a Shubi's van? This is a Rellik van.
Yeah, this one looks way better than she looked at. Show them the back.
Oh, shit!
Yep,
I don't know how you turn it.
Yep.
Did you guys see? Oh my, I don't know. I hope you guys see. Oh, sheesh!
There we go.
You have a Starlink on your...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just connect that.
It's under Rellik.
Okay, we got our Starlink going, so it should be fine. Yeah, we connected the Starlink connector. And then...
Did they say where we're going?
I'm checking, give me 1 second. Sweating my balls. Please, phone. You guys are getting overheated.
Yep, what bottles?
Okay, we have a place.
Yep, I'm going.
Okay. Guys, my phone is overheated, so it's keep going on and off. I put you guys in front of the AC, so let's see. Sorry, man. My phone need a medic. We need a medic.
They or something else.
What was there? All good, guys? Sorry, man. Today, it's a little bit slow there, but it's okay. It's a marathon, not a freaking 100 meters sprint. I think we're still good if we're in top 10. And also, finally we are cooperating as a whole team. It's 4 of us. So Rellik and I, we're gonna go to the one point that we're gonna meet. And then ensure that you guys are all watching me just walking or the back of his t-shirt. But when we're on the run, it's pretty tough. I'm trying to keep the stream going and solve the riddle. So thanks for being patient. Yo, this is a scavenger. I know. What are we thinking? We have some spot that we're gonna go. Jay and Ko, I think they're also gonna check their own spot, or we might meet there. But let's roll. We have a Reader 13, and while we're pedaling, a lot of people were using their brain to use it. Ovi, thank you very much. And I think we're gonna go towards there. How far are we? I will talk to them.
16.
become his bestie Mario.
Captain Morgan is a flavor of alcohol also.
Yeah.
So it could be a liquor store or a bar.
Mario says law.
It seems like Ice like a lot of nature place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't even touch the grass by himself, but he likes the natures.
I think he likes seeing everybody else in nature.
Exactly.
You know, the chaos that takes place.
Yeah, getting dirty, getting wet, everything in the chaos. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, guys, that's the life. I mean, it was a very hot day. We got wet, so I think it's good. It's good, it's good. Sub USS. It's been like 100 days. Yeah, some people were trying to take it down and stuff. How's it going? I'm good. I'm not really using full my energy yet because I started to figure out that like you have to keep the pace enough, but at the same time willing to go longer. Rellik is a part of the team. No, Rellik was a part of the team, guys.
You need to take it.
We've been working on a strategy the whole time.
Yeah. Jay and Cook, Rellik, they were the original team.
And I thought Rellik talked a lot.
But I joined the late.
The kayak place probably made their
so I think we are.
Those Rental WS.
I was.
Yeah. And I think we're gonna use this tactic well now.
Jesse ESP says, haha. Angel Eyes 01 says,
From the law, Rellik, we're on the move.
Don't think any less of yourselves, we got this. Underscore says got to
Rellik is better than two Polish boys. Yeah,
J-Walk 45 says Jay had a lady. Hottie Mook says it's funny.
Get their ass wet, I guess. But they're the brains. They're the brains.
Hottie Mook says how dare you talk to your screen.
Everybody needs their own.
J-Walk 45 says and who is Jay? It's a Mario says best team ever.
Best team ever? Hell yeah, let's go.
I think we're doing good.
Yeah. We're doing good.
Costco 9 says have her control your stick shift.
As long as the team is in the top 20, that's what matters.
Yeah, that's good. And also, don't get into the long game. By the what? Told you that. What do you mean? I don't understand the question.
Dog Mama says she can hear the TTS.
I don't.
Yep.
Fuck with other.
Hottie Mook says so we all know
it's
the
almost
rules of the
going
road.
tearing apart.
Dog Mombi says or at least you can hear it on her stern.
On her stern?
J-Walk 45 says
hear it
no
on
one.
stern.
Today, we got pepper sprayed.
That was bad. It was like bear spray. It was so strong.
Yeah, I almost.
Wow, it was bad.
Angel Eyes 01 says, but there's only one person.
I need a new head. If I win, I'm gonna buy a new head. I know. We're only on day 2 exactly. Only day 2.
How many clues are we now? 13 or 12?
13.
13 on day 2. Not bad.
Yeah.
Because there's only 50, so.
Last time it was a 25, and it lasts 5 days.
Yeah.
Just be careful. Thank you, Kelsey.
J-Walk 45 says did Rellik be banned from his own stream? Kansas Gun says if Rellik wins he'll be able to pay off some of his debt to the Korean barbecue joint. Korean says how many days was the scavenger hunt supposed to be? J-Walk 45 says just a driving out.
I mean, after everything is done, we should grab a barbecue all together.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta do some hell yeah.
Yeah, because right now it's like barely even. I haven't even eaten today. I've been going.
Really?
Yeah, I've been going nonstop.
Oh shit!
Yeah, because I was going all the way around the lake looking for like anything.
Ace said he was banned from using the app. James says someone just said that I said you were going to hate him for number 13.
I was gonna do what for number 13?
You're gonna hate for number 13.
Oh, we're gonna hate number 13?
Why?
Oh. Right before it gets dark. Yellow Jacket says K barbecue goals.
And this is.
JWA45 says
This is number 13. Wow, okay.
Strikes a Blue says they're Windowino.
We're gonna hate it for 13.
Babiganush says, do you have any protein bars or snacks? Relic.
Yeah, I have a lot of protein bar in the other car. I don't have it in my freaking...
I have water and I have some, I think I have some Slim Jims and some cans of
You should use. I have some, yeah.
JWA45 says, would you get into a cab with no one driving?
Yeah.
Holy sheep, she
I
says
hate
a
driving.
whole day and only 3
If they made a Tesla van, I would get it.
Reflex
Then you don't have to drive?
Yeah. That way it just takes me
one says Pirate. Strikes a Blue
These things
says
are
there's
everywhere.
Waymo.
Waymo? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I've never been in one. Have you?
Babiganush says all that
No, I'm gonna
keto
do it.
dieting prepares
Just
you for this day.
Through experience.
See what happens.
Yeah.
I want to see what happens when it gets to your destination and you just don't get out. You just stay there.
Yeah.
I wonder what it does. Like, is it,
Maybe you would say, get the fuck out,
yeah,
bitch.
maybe, yeah.
Oh man, there's an Eve over here. Ah!
Oh yeah.
I want to go to your haunted house.
Yeah, y'all should come.
JWA45 says be a test subject.
Actually, I don't because I think I'm
Rock
going to
and
put
Red
myself.
says
Maybe
Julie
doing an event
she
there.
wants you to call her Relic.
Really?
Dog Mommy says ejector VS18. JWA45 says test junction. Dog Mommy says ejector
My head is
seat.
still hot.
Potty Mood says it's fun. Sparky_Toaster says maybe we'll just eject your ass into space.
We are still. That's it.
Mr_T Dog says damn someone has a potty mouth lol she must have learned from Jay.
She must have learned from Jay.
House is definitely
Potty
worth it.
mouth?
Potty mouth means someone who uses a lot of curse words, profanity.
Yeah, I have a potty mouth.
They say you learned from Jay.
Yeah, I learned from the best.
Lol the audio in the van right now. Half more
Jay's
than
my English
24 says
teacher.
there's a place called
All the
Blair
English
Sanctuary.
vocabulary is
So
coming from
maybe he
him.
thinks you're hated because of Blair Witch. It's
Blair
Mario
Witch.
says isn't the van cooler than last week's Maserati Mayo. Babiganush says MHYO go to a haunted house. She should tell you the stories of her visit at Universal Studios during Horror Nights.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, Horror Nights at Universal Studios?
Yeah, last year I went there. I was so excited because I was there with my friend and I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be so fun.
Was it fun?
It ended up me just crying all the time.
Oh, that's good. Haunted houses like that. They feel like they feel like they did their job.
I'm sure they did, yeah, I'm sure they did. I was just like freaking the fuck out and crying. I don't even remember what I saw because I was just crying. I'm not really good with a lot of darkness and loud sound is very bad for me. I get started very easily. Is that Jay's identical brother? Are you racist? Identical. Does that mean that he's also good looking? I'll take that as a...
Reflex 1,967 nanoliters. One says see on Street Map.
Street Maps? Really?
Potty Mood says is she blind? Cause she thinks Relic is good looking. It's a Mario
She said
says
Jay
can you
was
do
good
an
looking.
MHYO freestyle.
Freestyle?
Something says her sounds off.
Sounds
Potty
are
Mood
off,
says
yeah.
awkward silence wall.
Sounds are off so we can concentrate on like trying to
Strikes
solve
of Blue
puzzles.
says
What we're
Mochi
doing.
is in 5th place.
We're in 5th place? Nice, hell yeah. 5th place is good.
Yeah, it's good.
Hell yeah. What's the next clue, y'all? What do y'all think it is? What do y'all have going on?
Secret First says are you both catch Relic? Move says they are on over on kick.
They did what? What happened on kick?
I don't know. I didn't hear it.
There was a goat screaming.
Drink 14U says lol. Potty Move says you already have it figured out. Don't try and suck up to us now lol.
Y'all are intelligent.
God
I'm
Mombi
trying to
says
ask your
oh,
opinion.
we should have a chicken dance so Mayoki will have the full Relic experience.
I'm asking y'all's opinion because y'all are so smart.
What is a chicken dance?
Dance like a chicken.
Salamander says
Chicken.
hello
Do you know
Mochi.
the song? Chicken,
Potty Move
banana.
says the sounds are
Chicken,
on over on kick.
banana. You should do it. Banana, banana, banana. Chicken, banana.
Banana.
Chicken, banana.
Banana.
Chicken.
Banana.
Exactly. We're the team chicken
Santican
and
says
banana.
oh okay cause I heard sounds being
Banana.
played and I got 5,000 bits to do some so yeah it's all good.
Perfect.
Plantano.
Banana.
Banana.
Banana. Chicken.
Banana.
Kansas Gun says Jay's and Yochi's Discord is thought highly of by Relic, but not so
I
much.
sound like one of those minions. Banana.
Nice.
Okay. Let's go this way 150 feet.
Yeah.
Crossbow 9 says you two are cute together.
Thank you.
Drop and Redman says jumps out of the car.
Banana.
Banana. Banana.
Ghost Two-Face says Mockingbird.
Austin Lane. Austin Lane Boulevard.
Potty Move says Jay is watching the steam. He said Relic is now off the team. Lunacy says did you get your VIP tickets to the haunt yet? Strikes of Blue says Ice is too busy showing the people stuck on the island. Mr. underscore T-Dog says hey Leo what do you like the most about Jay?
Wow.
That's crazy.
You know somebody was going to try to get that 200 or 500, whatever it was, $500. Somebody was going to try to get it.
I mean, $500 bug is $500.
I'm just glad we left before they tried.
Yeah. I mean, money's money.
Money, 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 money.
Money's money.
300 feet, make a U-turn.
Almost there.
Red Bull Trail.
Dude, this head is saving me so much.
Oh yeah, from the sun?
Yeah. It's like crazy. If I didn't have a sun like a head, I would have been just dead.
Red Bud Trail. That's probably one of Donna's favorite streets. Red Bud.
Red bud.
She smokes a lot of weed, so she likes bud.
But why red?
I'm sure she likes any color, bud. Yeah.
Bud. Red bud. Some people may not be strong streamer. I hope so as well. I hope there's no other people who are getting hurt.
Yep.
No. Two places that nobody should end up is hospital and then police station.
You know, when y'all were in the tunnel and you couldn't get signal the other day?
Yeah.
Right after you and Jay left, people came in there and shot everybody in there with paintballs.
Really?
They shot everybody. Right after y'all left, yeah.
What the
Mm-hmm. They shot all of them and told them to get away from the RFID. They scanned and left after they shot everybody.
What the
Yep. Y'all left just in time. I stepped behind the wall so they didn't see me.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Yep. Yeah. They didn't want to wait. They wanted to scan right away. It worked. Everybody ran.
That is crazy. I mean, I hope there are a lot of people getting out of something. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a great day, guys. You know, some people might think that I'm too naive to win the game, but we got a team. That's why we need a team. I know my weakness.
I think this would be really hard without a team, to be honest. Because there's just too many things you got got to do.
And Taco is doing very well because he has a very good people behind.
Yeah, he has a good team, like on the back end. Yeah.
The problem is that he has one body. He almost had a freaking heat stroke. That dumbass.
Yep.
Dumbass.
Trail.
I'm good at escape room. Yeah. Treasure hunt is a little bit different. Now we roll in. You know, as much as I want to win, at the end, we're all trying to be alive, right?
Roll the window down.
Oh, for parking.
Okay.
Okay.
You can go look, and
Yeah,
I'll just drive around. Yeah, I'll just drive around.
Okay. Oh, wow.
I didn't know what she was talking about.
Do you have lights, just in case?
Do I have a what?
Lights.
Lights?
That's that one.
Mm-hmm. So this one, it's a SWAT light. You just use that.
Right. Okay.
I'll just drive in circles until the parking spot opens.
Yeah. There.
It's saying my phone is wet, y'all. Banana. It's saying my phone is wet. My chat phone is wet. Oh no. Let me see if I can get this other phone to work. My chat phone, my actual chat phone is wet. Damn. Let me see if I can get this other phone to work that I was trying to set up the other day. The backup phone. Okay.
1,302 says up.
Put y'all on this specific.
Strikes off, please says low. Lunacy 400 994 says your bike will be dying soon. Fire Culture says you beat on us. Body Luna says long distance and driving around. Mario Chris says good thing GTS made him forget to read Ghana. Body Luna says right Mario. So I'm safe now. Crossbow 9 says we cannot be silenced. Spirit 1 says yeah, I saw some of that. That person should be eliminated.
This voice is very annoying. How do I change it? Oh God! You just scared the hell out of me. Hello. Did you find it? Oh, you didn't find anything? Oh wow.
I went all the way down to the very tip. Good luck.
Wow. Okay. Thank you. This is a different phone.
Stream Elements says please open a green tab so I can earn some extra pennies.
Oh, I need to fix
Reflex
Stream
1967 NL1 says pirate rifle. Lunacy 494 says none of the chats are working, he has to notice. Lunacy 494 says your mic will be dying soon.
My mic will be dying soon? Let me go ahead and switch the mic. Look at my phone, y'all. I've never had the screen before on my phone. It's a freaking blue. It's in like another language. I don't even know what language that is. It's weird. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Yes. Uno momento.
Toddy McDonough says strange.
Yeah, it's got like a different language on the cover.
Alemander70 says hello, M. Josh from Canada. Lee 1302 says might have to restart it.
You got it. There was a streamer that just came up. He said he's been searching here for a while and couldn't find anything. So.
Lee 1302 says could be in safe mode. Mario Gers says obscure tip 20 by the way.
Obscure, thank you for the $20. Let me look at the clue, y'all. Un momento, por favor.
Toddy McDonough says haha Ice called you the clown guy that drives the van. Ron Rudman says we haven't used the helicopter yet.
Clown guy that drives the van, yeah. Would you like some candy, Mr. Ice? Come on over here and let's go for a little ride in the
Alemander70 says
van.
Peter Rel Korean BBQ Clern.
Alemander70 says, Rel sent you Korean BBQ clan.
Lee 1302 says lol.
I have bottles everywhere. Nice, would you like to come on in the van for a little snack of some candy? My Wi-Fi is called free candy.
Plasma Warrior says good evening, Relic Army.
Good evening.
Oh my freaking birdie.
Oh my freaking Gertie.
Hobok 937 says I had spam calls tried to fastline me yesterday. I've never seen that.
Wow, that's crazy.
Alemander70 says throw them bottles out, Relic.
Look at that. Can y'all see my screen? Can y'all see it? I don't know what that is.
Mario Gers says don't do it, Ice.
Don't do it, Ice? Let me see if I can find a trash can. I can't throw away all these bottles because I've got all these water bottles that I've been freaking
Lunacy 494 says don't forget to lock both doors. Hunterman says yes.
That lady was like,
Lee
there's a line
1302
for
says
the parking spots. I just want to let you know there's a
Liquid
line for the parking spots.
1992 says take a photo of
You're
it and
not
show
going to
us.
get in my spot. gotta leave? Ooh, he's about to leave.
Crossbow 9 says, can you turn it off and then on?
No, it won't even let me do anything to it. It says it's it has water damage or something like that. It says water damage. Let me see if I can change this voice, because this voice is driving me crazy. Settings. Text to speech. No. Alert sounds. I thought I could change the voice. Text to speech. Enable text to speech. Huh. Android text to speech settings.
This is an example of speech synthesis in English.
Where do I pick the voice at?
This is an example of speech synthesis in English.
How do I change it? That voice sucks. There goes more of them leaving. I guess they didn't find anything either. Oh, I'm in a freaking under tree. Starlink's not working. Damn, somebody got our spot. Okay, I just connected y'all back. We disconnected because we were in the freaking under the trees.
Lunacy 494 says, look in front of you.
Oh, there's a spot. What the hell?
Ron Ridman says, wave them down. Lee 1302 says, parking spot open. Lunacy 494 says, lol. Ron Ridman says, Iron Vulture says, park damn it. Robbing Crone says, Relic, take 3 fingers and tap 3 times on the screen with those 3 fingers and see what it says if it's an iPhone.
It's an Android. It's wet. Like it got too wet. You know what I'm saying? Can someone see if my alerts work? My like hits or something? You know what I'm saying?
Potty McDonough says, this voice is so annoying.
I know.
Sounds like a Karen. Robin Crone says, a lot. Potty McDonough says, can I speak to your manager?
I'm trying to change
says, 3 fingers.
I'm trying to change it.
Hatebid 1992 says, is it a galaxy? Aren't they waterproof?
Oh,
Pendal Hill 1 says,
Yeah,
tier 100.
good.
Streamlabs says, Pendal Hill 1 has donated 100 bits.
X100.
Mario Girls says, Lunacy has a sexy TTS voice.
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Scansisguns XX says, it sounds like Donna when she's not hot. Eckhart T4 says,
Thank you
cheer
for the
100,
biddies.
cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
X400.
Streamlabs says, Eckhart
Thank you for
T4
the
has
biddies.
donated 400
Eckhart.
bits.
Thank you for the
Lunacy
biddies, Kendall.
494 says, hello Mario. Crossbow 9 says, you're not my boss. Potty McDonough says, lol. Ron Ridman says, this lady is exhilarating. Robin Crone says, at Ron Ridman, lol.
Look,
That's what the girl at
I don't have a back
told
on
me
my
and it
phone.
worked.
So
Ghost Two-Face says,
look.
that's Antiochus voice.
Look.
Lunacy 400.
I don't have a back on my phone, so when we were rowing, all the water got inside of it because my back came off a long time ago. So I probably should have thought about that before taking it into the lake. So when your phone is like this, it's pretty much not waterproof anymore, just so y'all know.
I had to remove the battery and sim and place them back in. And ran it right off of the charge port. It happened, you see, it was in a sweaty pocket. So might be the problem. Hottie McDonough says she sounds like she just got done having sex with Rellik. So not edited. Jesse East says hi Levi. Beanie underbar says WTF. Kate did 1992 says oh my. Slapshot 41 says dang. Yellow Jacket says Dog Mombi says that sounds like operator error. RT4 says rise. PS Hawk says lol. Febrister 3 says lol. Robin Chrome says oh wow Rellik the lol. Obscured 1 says really. Mario Girl says WTF. Drink 14 you says lol. Streamlook says join Rellik Army.
How do I change the language?
Post your fan art, tips, and hang out for karaoke on Wednesday nights. Zach Cooper says facts jack up. Crossbow 9 says whoops. Hottie McDonough says Shugi is being a bitch. Saying he is calling his lawyers on him. So he better replace his phone. DS Clock says no case even you turn. Cap Morgan 24 says this must be Benson's wife away. She sounds so excited. And Alhill 1 says time to replace that old beater phone. Yellow Jacket says absolutely flip phone now. Need a bag of rice, maybe fix it later. Botrix says that Yellow Jacket you leveled up to level 24. Lunacy 494 says always learning something on Rellik's stream. Alistair Fiend says too bad, high train on purple side. Why bet 63
Hell yeah.
uptime. Streamlooks says the stream has been lit for 9 hours 33 minutes.
Hype train, thank you for the hype train.
Ghost Two-Face says Mariachi, will you please shut up? Oh wait, that's me. Iron Vulture says that Robinson is oil chicken dough. Jesse East says hi baby, how you doing? Pepper Adrian says hi stall. Robin Chrome says that Iron Vulture really good, thanks for your help. Aspirin 71 says he lost his phone on Lynn's event and he should pay a new. Mario Curse says that Robin Chrome you boil the chicken. Robin Chrome says I forgot to save the chicken juice. Botrix says want reliable unlimited high-speed internet. Visit and use the discount.
Oh, I got to block Botrix too.
To save 35.
I got to block Botrix too.
High-speed internet. Visit and use the discount. Code Rellik 35 to save 35. Aspirin 71 says with that you rage twice. Crossbow 9 says handicapped people
I have to block
or smoke according to the signs. Harsh. Iron Vulture says that Robin Chrome weirdly enough, you can overboil it and it comes out dry, but glad it worked. I've done it a lot to save time. And Dalhill 1 says boiled chicken is great. Hottie McDonough says no, it's not his responsibility to pay for a new phone. They all knew what the event was like. It's not his fault, he lost it. That's on Shugi. Robin Chrome says that Mario Curse I boiled 2 breasts chicken breasts. Ronderman says weather anal town. Mike Bob says weather for Canal Township. Conditions are clear with a temperature of 73 far and 23 C. The wind is blowing from the SE at 2 miles per hour, 3 kilometers per hour.
God, this voice is annoying.
Is 65%.
This has to be the most.
One says own fall to lose stuff. Reflex 1967 ML1 says Rellik has 1,265 points. Mario Girls says that Robin Chrome nice. Young. Aspirin 71 says its own risk. Robin Chrome says that Iron Vulture yeah, I think I overboiled it is dry, but I added mayo, celery, and onion. Reflex 1967 ML1 says 1,065. Lunacy 494 says boy, I can't wait till Rabbi spams you. And Dalhill 1 says that Ron Goodman. Iron Vulture says that Robin Chrome if you buy 6 chicken breasts, boil uncooked chicken out, add it with raw celery, onions, carrots, and seasonings, add shredded chicken, then last 15 minutes add egg noodles, amazing soup. Slapshot 41 says it is annoying app.
They did 1,992 says a doggy. Ron McMahon says at Kendall of 1 LOL. XX Gantus Guns XX says now we know how Bill.
How did the voice just change?
Lunacy 494 says LOL. Robin Prince says at Mario Terrace I made chicken salad.
What?
1302 says LOL my 4 years. X Booty 1 says the sign clearly says don't swim. Why did you let your phone swim, dance game? Robert Mann says, oh yeah, Rellik, I had such a great time. You are amazing. I can't wait for us to go on another date. I am so excited. Cap Morgan 24 says, I know you have changed the voice before, but you don't remember how you did it. Mario Terra says that Robin Grimwami Robin goes to pick. Drake 14U says this is like being on hold for ATT customer service. UC 494 says he doesn't remember what he did an hour ago.
Yes.
Mario Terra says it wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
302 says
Thank you for the 400 biddies.
OMG. League 197.
I've already installed this. Like, why does it keep telling me to? What?
Streamlux says League 197,744 has donated 400 bits.
Thank you for the 400 biddies.
Robin says at Mario Terrace, I'll try in Discord, but it never works. I'll DM you. Yellow Jacket says nice to hear Hitchback and Rellik Stealth Man again.
Hitch.
Mario Terrace says at Robin K.
Freaking Hitch.
Mokina says 2 death is
What the hell?
LOL.
Okay, let me start searching. What's the clue? Hold on. So the clue is, look,
changing into Italian Super Mario again.
horse yourselves, follow the briny waters,
I'm so sick, I've been sleeping a lot.
keep your eyes peeled, and your compass true, or you'll be feeding the fishes.
Rellik, I hope you get something to eat soon.
Huh.
Cap Morgan 24 says so. One of the mods is messing with the voices. The Straight 71 says what comes next. All traffic types to ICE 2. Duke Out Bang Out says on my phone, when Zoya was little she messed with the voice on my phone, so all the Amber Alerts were coming like a whacked out chipmunk. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says at Aussie 1962, hope you get feeling better soon.
Raven 500,000 says, hi Aussie 1962. Dogmandy says, you're just now reading the clue. OMG. Reflex 1967 and L1 says Pirate Hope. Jesse says, where is she at? Iron Vulture says, hi stall. Raytheon 253 says compass true. Maybe it's the north end of the island. Valkyrie says at Raytheon 253 you leveled up to level 2.
Alright, let's go.
962 says Michelle.
You know what?
2004
Yoji's not here.
Mario Terra says
I should probably go back here and check on this bottle. You know what I'm saying?
RT4 says at Aussie 1962.
You know what I'm talking about? And I need to throw these bottles away.
At Aussie 1962 hopefully. A little more rest in another few hours, and all will be better. Alistair Bean says compass true is true north by compass standards. Strikes of Blue says the team that got their kayak taken might have to pay for it. Lunacy 494 says he probably needs his sextant for this. XBD1 says at Mario Terrace. Sacred Purse says LOL. Mario. Strikes of Blue says P-Bottle time. Me 1302 says LOL OMG at Rellik. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says at Mario Terrace, if I want to do talk to you I'd just call you on Facebook Messenger LOL. Drink 14U says just go in the woods. Crossbow 9 says P-Bottle for the win. Kickbot says join Rellik Army Discord app. Aussie 1962 says, 34 thanks I got food poisoning bad. Sacred Purse says Mario has 2 death. Kitty Death LOL. Crossbow 9 says remember you tap it at the end you don't rub it. XP1 says I can't do a scare sound to him pee on himself dancing. ECRT4 says at Aussie 1962 yeah, I saw you say that earlier. Obscured 1 says are you seeing spots? Captain Rob's Adventures says did you find the next clue? It may be at the aquarium. It says head north of a sanctuary where you feed the fishes. Ronald Man says there she is. Iron Vulture says OMG she's coming back for it. Ronald Man says oh no. says woman comes around and starts washing his hands. Drink 14U says aquarium. Average 13,530 US minus 183 number 101 Austin. TF70750. F1 Buick says air freshener. Crossbow 9 says are you doing nitrous?
Okay. Let's go see what we can find.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says that Mario Terrace in his messenger before. Strikes of Blue says that sounded like a wrecked beat.
Yep.
Spirit One says he just saw it. One man says I swear.
What's up, Russ? Is the thing not charging or what? What's going on here?
I need to do some fast charging.
Lunacy 494 says lock both doors. Ronald Man says he had a vote for Pedro shirt off. Margaret 63 says
All right.
weather Austin.
Let's go.
Mike Bot says weather for Austin. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 95 F35C. The wind is blowing from the SE at 9 miles per hour, 14 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 39%. Ronald Man says throw your phone in a bowl of rice.
Yeah, I need to.
Strikes of Blue says people are showing up, so you're in the right area, I think. Lunacy 494 says, isn't the passenger door unlocked?
No, I locked it.
Dogmandy says, did Tazo and Gary already find it?
I don't think so.
Malthus _ 216 says Holy Echo. Strikes of Blue says no one has found it. Danny Girl 84 says I expected to see a lot more people doing this. Or are we further ahead or behind compared to others?
There's a lot of people. Believe me, once somebody finds something, you see how fast they freaking get on it.
Drink 14U says sounds like a bunch of drama with Flexi, Faye, and Xena. JKB 83404 says you need to find Mayaki so you're not checking in places she already looked.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? You a cutie pie.
JKB 83404 says he's a good boy.
He's a good boy.
Says Forte says what the dog doing. Dogmandy says my thought is that I hope that everyone who is streaming gets enough followers and such that they at least make some money streaming this weekend. JKB 83404 says can I pet that dog? Deborah 715 says someone on another stream said something about the fish hatchery. Not sure if that is right or not. Mario Terra says this TTS voice is really lowering the heart rate by 10%.
Y'all can just wait here. I'll park the car.
Okay, can we go with you?
No, will y'all wait here real quick?
Ronald Man says Demon, you should have brought the spirit box here. My friends are over there.
Broken Redman says, you should have brought the spirit box here. My friends are over there.
Oh, yeah?
JKB 83404 says okay. What are we looking for? Yellow
It says,
is that man gonna bring Relic a canoe to Don's game?
that be some laughter.
Says,
Now horse yourselves, ye build
Ronald
rats,
says,
and follow the briny waters northward till you spy a sanctuary. Keep your eyes peeled. Northward. We're supposed to go north. Northward. Northward. He calls everybody an idiot.
I was talking about CJ, not you.
Oh, okay.
He's like,
I was like, he calls everybody an idiot. Let's see.
You remember
Compass.
Reflex 1967 and L1 says water. L Tart L says, do you have a compass?
What, you have to go there?
Oh wow, we're going the wrong way. North is the other way.
JKB 83400
Miochi went south.
along the river until you find a sanctuary.
North is this way.
Says, nice chest dude. Captain Morgan 24 says Jay and Cook have been waiting for a long time to get food and said they have nowhere to be and you've been searching non-stop all day. Strikes of Blue says, oh, that was Florida boys team.
North is this way.
Traveler underscore says that's hot. F1 you it says compass no swamp pass yes.
Yeah, north is this way. Are you using your compass?
But yeah, I'm finna be headed back. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm waiting here.
North. It says go northward.
Scholarship sheet says drone is
You know
over
where
you.
briny water is, right? You know where briny water is?
Strikes of
It's
Blue says it might be on the water.
I was gonna go.
Zombie
There's a.
Rob
It,
says, I
it
think
goes
the drone
across.
is around you.
I was gonna go over there and look. It says northward. That damn drone, I swear. I'm not paying attention to the drone this time. No more paying attention to the drone. Last time I paid attention to the drone, I freaking...
Strikes of Blue says, I said you guys will hate him for this. Lunacy 494 says there's some briny water in the van in a bucket. Ronald Man says should have told that guy...
Not paying attention to the drone.
Snipper Girl
Not
says,
paying
north
attention
of
to the drone.
Museum. Has anyone been there? JKB 83404 says, is this water briny or is it fresh? Strikes of Blue says, LOL, the drone is following him. El Tardell says it's in the trash can. Mario Terra says the drone is super annoying.
Yeah.
Strikes of Blue says drone is lit.
Briny water. Y'all know what briny water is, right?
Smoking and watching Relic win the hunt. Carter the Real One says in drinking out of a bottle of wine and it's sweet red. Strikes of Blue says so the tag is here.
Yeah, I think it's definitely here. So is this all one lake? Is this
Robinson
connected?
says no.
Follow the briny water north? This is north.
Strikes of Blue says drone means it is. Floyd's Fork says no drinky, just smoky smoky.
Oh, the road is blocked. You can't go in there.
JKB 83404 says briny water is a mix of fresh and salt water. Robbing Friend says no, what is briny water? Dixon's Naughty says briny water refers to water that is salty, containing a high concentration of salt, similar to seawater or brine. It's often used to describe water with a noticeable salty taste.
Emmett Sheldon Bridge.
Or coastal quality.
Forsyth.
JJ 20 says Ola.
Low water bridge.
Mario Terra says briny is saltier than breakish. Obscured One says untreated sewage water. Ronald Man says waited to let you cross the street so they could honk at you.
Yeah, they told me to cross and then they honked at me.
Reflex 1967 and L1 says on it. Gothmail Avamp 28 says hi, how are you Relic, how are
Hoist yourselves.
you?
Hoist yourselves.
Dogmandy says if it's where two waters meet, there's Barton Creek that meets with Colorado River. Yellow Jacket says, is this a sanctuary? JKV 83404 says it said make sure your directions are true or something, didn't it?
Yeah.
Strikes of Blue.
That's a big turtle.
A team that is under one of the bridges. Sacred Purse says sailing on a pirate ship. How? Vixen's Naughty says briny water refers to water that is salty, containing a high concentration of salt, similar to seawater or brine.
There's no briny water here then. There's no salt water here. We're too far inland for salt water, so briny water doesn't mean anything.
Hoist yourself straight fine.
Till you spy another sanctuary. Keep your eyes peeled and your compass true. You'll be feeding the fishes.
True north versus magnetic north.
Or you'll be feeding the fishes.
You'll
be feeding the fishes.
Can I DM you here? Mama 103 fly says turtle is my son's plan. 1992 says what sanctuary?
It's all blocked off.
Howdy Milton says yep, a dog money.
What the dog do? What the dog do?
JKV 3404 says feeding the fishes does sound like a fish hatchery.
You'll be feeding the fishes. Hoist
Patrick says
yourselves, ye bill rats.
High-speed internet.
Hoist
Visit
yourselves.
And use the discount code Relic35 to save 35.
Hoist yourselves.
Says, oh no, there is another island. Mario Terra says at Potty Moftina, can I DM you here? Tech Guy Brian says, I saw.
Hoist yourselves.
Says, or. Amofia saying. Potty Moftina says, Alexi at Mario Terrace. Strikes of Blue says drone is over the island and 2 people are there. Ronward Man says hoist all. Vixen's Naughty says isn't a sanctuary a place of safety. Michelle Egerfay 2004 says heist all. Tech Guy Brian says, do you got games on your phone?
You got games on your phone? You got games on your phone?
JKV 83404 says gamble all. Streamlook says roll 39. At JKV 83404 lost 10,000 points and now has 331,794 points. Floyd's Fork says any Kevins out there.
Oops, excuse me.
JJ620 says, is it Swamp S down there? Streamwood says, want even more Relic Live streams. Well, I also stream on Facebook Monday 7 to 8 p.m. CST and on Kick before my Twitch streams. Mario Terra says OMG Streamwood says TTS.
There was a trail that kind of goes through there, but I don't know how far it goes. I don't know if it just goes right here behind the tree. Yeah, I don't think the trail goes through this way too far.
Iron Vulture says poop. Nightbot says, sorry guys, Relic is pooping right now. He will be back with us shortly. Please stay tuned for some more amazing
possibly.
Strikes of Blue says I'm high up, he is by the water. Tech Guy Brian says at Mario Terra, so do command.
Yeah, that's all
Mean Speed
swamp.
Says Botrick says
that's
that
all
mean
swamp.
Speeds, your rank cannot buy this item.
Your rank cannot buy this item, Mean Speeds.
Streamlabs says follow me on Facebook, Relic Clone 1. Snapchat.
Streamlabs should not be talking. Why is it talking? Oh my god, Streamlabs.
Floyd's Fork says Hood Baby.
Hood Baby. hood, baby. Oh my God.
Ronald Man says voices. Mario
Oh my God.
Bro, this is amazing.
I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is.
Kickbot says here are the voices that subs can use in chat for the AITTS.
I think I know what it is.
TTS, male, TTS, 1 female. Your favorites are back minus SpongeBob, Brawl Chief, and most of all, Peter, Pokey Tate, Aiden, Drake, Alex, Kanye, Eddie, Morgan, Tucker, J, Elon, Cheeser, and 3 on Ben's Up, Rainbow, Lux, Relic K, Kana, DW, Demon, Rogan, Steve, Gates, and Phil, Jace, Cooper, Arnold, Jerry, Rock, Kermit, Ellen, Cena, Hart, Downey, Smith, Jackson, Matthew, Snoop, Harry. Kickbot says, Kikana, howdy y'all. I tell you what, want y'all drop a good old-fashioned sub. It helps the stream, and puts a smile on this good old boy's face, just like orange drink and Korean barbecue. Shucks. JJ Puts 20 says, Louisiana Bayou. X Down South X says, pizza. Lunacy 494 says, LOL. Thought Kickbot was Rabbi, LOL. LTC1 and C1 Fair SSJB says no. Hated 1992 says, keep it to yourself. Tech Brian says at
I don't know, because everything dead ends in the swamp.
Terra says DS, those commands don't work anymore. Godman D says zip the lip. Strikes a Clue says you need a bath. Strikes a Clue says need a boat to get to it.
Need a boat to get to it? There's no way to rent boats out here. What?
ECRT4 says, well, follow your thought and go get it. Soccer Per says Relic farting again, LOL. Obscura Bright says you need to be zooming on your bike. PRPLGRL67 says go for it. GCOW Hangout says how the hell did I get timed out for an hour in ice, LOL. Tech Guy Brian says at Lunacy 494 saying LOL. Strikes a Clue says this is why I said you guys will hate me. Iron Vulture says www look at his low testicle vest. Floyd Spork says I see a bunch of walking lazy screamers. Death hustling. Gotcha says at Floyd Spork you leveled up to level 50. 314 you says Sanctuary makes me think a small zoo or something. Acacia says are we allowed to say what I says or no? Strikes a Clue says the drone went offline. Ronald Man says weather these nuts. Nightbot says weather for Nutsabits Plateau 5. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 68 at 26. The wind is blowing from the NW at 0 miles per hour, 0 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 80%. Bobargan says we need lava cake is the next clue. Tech Guy Brian says level. Gotrick says a Tech Guy Brian is at level 6. Lunacy 494 says people are going to be pulling over to pick up Relic with him showing those legs. Heated 1992 says, what if this one was literally back where the last one was? ECRT4 says at Ecclesia, yeah, go for it. Mario Terra says this is a rough lifestyle life. Iron Vulture says sounds like a drum. Angel Eyes 01 says grappling hook I'm guessing this is where they come from. Reflex 1967 again says come here. Robin Quinn says Mario I sent you the pictures. Streamlove says Saddingson just raided the channel with 34 viewers.
Thank you for the raid.
Rhyme 4 Life says Saddingson raid. Saddingson raid. Saddingson raid. Saddingson raid. Saddingson raid. Saddingson raid.
Thank you for the raid.
I don't think it's under, I think it's on.
Yeah.
Saddingson raid. Saddingson raid. Saddingson raid. Mario Terra says okay at Robinson. Saddingson says Saddingson raid. 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 Michelle Agrafay 2004 says welcome and raiders. Costco 9 says welcome. Sly Goodman says Saddingson raid. 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 Saddam Samri. Saddam Samri. Saddam Samri. Saddam Samri. This Lizzie says Saddam Samri. Saddam Samri. Saddam Samri. Saddam Samri. Saddam Samri.
Thank you for the raid.
Saddam Samri. 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 JKB 83404 says, is anyone listening to what ISIS said? Ronald Man says I should. XP1 says at Saddam Samad, please stop his TTS will read your messages for hours. Mario Terra says fully stand with it. His Lizzie says Dan, TTS is on. Floyd Sport says user playing out as black woman scale down. Saddam Sim says remove TTS.
Sorry, Tip.
James Burley 4 says OMG. Eparty 4 says are you walking north of Relic? X down says X says Lavatate Saddam Samri. 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 Am I nobody 143 says Samuel. Streamwood says the Amazon Prime. Hell yeah. Link your Amazon Prime account to Twitch to get a free monthly sub. Use that sub on my channel to get those awesome Relic Army emotes. Am I nobody 143 says go Relic or I hope you win. Saddam Sim says can you stop. Equasia says he was looking at the map earlier and saying it wasn't in this place. Floyd Sport says there's a tree right there, just calm down. Sunless Apprentice says Saddam Samri. JKB 83404 says
Damn, it's nothing but poison ivy, y'all. I can't go. I'm allergic to poison ivy. Like, I will freaking end up in the ER. I gotta figure another way. Damn.
Lunacy 494 says you should
Damn.
down and yell out.
Full of poison ivy.
Party 4 says oh, sheesh.
I go straight to the ER if I get that on me.
Scentless Apprentice says it's
Damn.
Mario Terra says Lavatate Saddam Samri. 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 Saddam Samri.
I'm gonna have to figure another way. That's completely covered in poison ivy. I can't do it. Is that raid thing over yet?
Acacia says ice is blown away. Tom Ultima says so. Relic, you are safe for now. LOL. JKB 83,404 says this one is going to be hard in the dark. Captain Morgan 24 says pirate. Very charging says when it comes about think like a pirate. Strikes of Blue says I'm not going to say what Miyuki is trying to do. Ron McMahon says no. Piper Benny Timmy says jump to the tree and climb down easy.
I'll show you. Yeah. Do I trust him over the white guy?
1 meter.
He told me that he was competing.
Let's do that. $500 one right there. I mean, that's tough. I don't know how they're gonna get it.
ICE already notified everyone here. I know.
But they'll figure it out, I guess. It could be funny.
This guy's gonna go over there. He needs to get up on the stage. I have both of them going over there. First one to get it gets $50. No, it's a distraction. The chest is a distraction. Check your phone. There's a $500 chest near you. Ice, that shit better be for me. You better drop that shit for me.
I mean, you're the closest one to it.
I don't see any chest. Where the fuck am I even at? No battery pack left in the car, bro. I drop him. I don't see no gold chest. Near me? Where the fuck even am I, huh? Yo, where the fuck am I? Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, there no gold chest. Somebody got it.
Really?
Yeah, underneath the bench over there.
Oh, okay.
CJ, you just swing.
He just dropped a gold chest.
This guy's internet just sucks.
He just dropped a gold chest like right in the middle of the water. Right
Yeah, right in the middle of the water. I'm watching him. Yeah.
This is your moment, red kayak.
To do your dirty work is
Your
crazy.
moment, red kayak, and this is your moment, green kayak. This is a chance for you to be heroes, lifesavers, that guy. It's still there. This is your I'm him moment. Yo, I don't see it, bro. It's not loading on my map. It's not populating. I'll see how low battle on this phone too. My scanner phone. I got 15%. Yo, I'm actually like itching right now.
Water somewhere.
All right. It's right.
It could be buried.
Where's it at?
It wouldn't be over here.
I don't even know where I'm at, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Where the fuck am I on the map? I'm not showing up on the map, I don't think. Yo, am I tripping? Yo, chat, hello? Yeah. Nah.
Alright, Captain G, what you got, man? Let's see what you can do, Captain G.
It's there.
Oh, what is? Oh no! Don't hop the fence. Don't hop the fence, guys. Oh, don't hop the fence, guys. There's no need to do that. There's barbed wire on the fence. There's big signs on the fence. There's. Oh my God, that is. I don't even know what that is. What is that? That that looks like some important property. I don't know what it is.
In this Texas heat, it's time for a coldie to hydrate myself. That's for sure.
Lonnie says. Can't say Florida boy and big loaf.
Jay,
I would not be. I mean, you're.
Oh, Amazon packages?
RFID and private property. I mean, if they're trying to get the chest, why did we not get it from where they're at?
Because normally, I just didn't know what y'all had in. Anyway.
Now back to the original.
Wait, original? How are you going to fit one on here?
Wait. Can we ask them? Is kidding?
That's a paddle boarder. Can you do that?
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Oh, there we go. That's faster.
Cool. You want to go too?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to paddleboard, but I'll give her my phone. I will fall off of a paddleboard real quick.
It's not over here, dog. I just wouldn't have you break and tell you no. Small loaf is light skin, so you'll lose half the speed.
What are they?
There's water in there.
What are they looking for? Like, what are they doing, bro? There's no way they think it's in here. He said so, bro.
Ball. This is great. Can't wait for Squid Games. Mario Kart track with pop-able balloons in it as one of the games would hit. Sir, Mr. Denio, sir.
He's going in the water. I mean, just be careful, dude. You don't know what the fuck's in that water, if there's a hole or something. We fucking, I mean, some kind of animals in there, who knows? Snakes.
I'm alright, I appreciate it though.
Florida boy's walking to this big fucking island right here. And the chest is in the water though. Not sure.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna lose a shoe.
Oh, I mean, if it's not that deep, maybe you can walk to the chest. But
there goes my battery
I
bank.
think the water's pretty deep, bro.
I just got that bit sweat.
There's a fucking dam right here, so don't get close to the dam. That is not safe.
There is a fucking dam. My battery bank just got soaked. That's probably fucked.
Has anybody seen Florida Boy?
Florida Boy is deep.
He's in the water.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
God, he wants that then. He wants it.
Yeah, don't fucking walk in the water, dude.
He said,
You're supposed to freaking take a boat to the chest, dude.
Shit, all my shit's just soaked.
I'm a little worried about that dam, to be honest. Oh no, he dropped his phone in the water. Oh no, his microphone's fucked. He dropped his phone in the water.
Wyvet63 says yes she is. Potty Moftina says all we are missing right now is the weed sprayer, lol. Warrior, it's so strange. Did you stop the stream? It said you were not here. Tech Guy
Are we still live?
Says, hi stall. Streamlook says hey. Tech Guy Brian is trying to get a party together for a good time.
Good time, huh?
Type heist amount to join. Sacred First says water and electric stuff don't work too well. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says heist all. Streamlook says ahoy. At Michelle Agrafay 2004 has joined the treasure hunt. Momok 103 Fly says heist all. Streamlook says ahoy. At Momok 103 Fly has joined the treasure hunt. Robbing Thing says heist 1337. Streamlook says ahoy. At Robbing Friend has joined the treasure hunt. Wyvet63 says heist 1337. Streamlook says ahoy. At Wyvet63 has joined the treasure hunt. X Down South X says maybe. Who's asking? Potty Mofina says we hear. Aquasia says I said you're supposed to kayak to it. X Booty
Really?
says we are lit for over 10 hours. Sacred First says heist all. Streamlook says ahoy. At Sacred First has joined the treasure hunt. Strikes of Blue says drone is shelling the island. X Booty 1 says at Rellik I is yelling for you. Tiger Lover Cat says heist all. Streamlook says ahoy. At Tiger Lover Cat
How do we stop this ahoy stuff? I don't know how to we don't want the whole chat being ahoy. I'm trying to get information from y'all, but I don't know how to freaking turn it off. How do we turn it off? Anybody know?
Funhouse 420 says she gonna get it. Robbington says why does I fly? That's not right. El Tartel says tell her stop yelling. Slapshot 41 says I'm high up yelling for you. Mario Terra says this is the closest keeping to date Rellik has had since I docked. X Down South X says can you remove the JKD 83404 says heist all. Streamlook says ahoy.
Oh my god. And they won't even let me skip. Text to speech.
Says Rellik just bails on her and the board dude.
Text to speech.
Wyvet63 says Gamble 2000. Streamlook says Roll 22. Of Wyvet63 now 2,000 points and now
How do I freaking skip to
176,022 points. Tech Guy Brian says Puntos. Gotrek says a Tech Guy Brian has 6,770 points. Reflex 1,967 and L1 says Florida boy get chest 500.
Where did she go?
X Down South X says ahoy. Ron McMahon says heist these nuts. Iron Vulture says heist all.
Where did she go, y'all?
Iron Vulture has joined the treasure hunt.
Where did she go?
Mario Terra says Hunter can do it. X Down South X says it's the dumb heist field. Robin says Rellik apologizes while he is driving the TTS. Text-to-speech only reads so much of a sentence. If it's too long, it gets cut off by the next sentence. If you type out a long sentence and really want him to see it, please wait till he is done driving. Thank you. Floyd Sports says 50 kick streamers all walk in circles. Big Show 64 says she trying to call. Potty Mouth says TT skip.
It don't work, Potty Mouth.
Go find him higher.
It doesn't work.
Says my plan failed through. XPD1 says at Rellik I'm higher. Is saying tell Rellik to come through. Slapshot 41 says go to higher. Mario Terry says there's no
Hey, if you don't find it, we'll take
says she is down at the water.
Oh,
404 says sorry. Get up before you step up. LOL chat away. Strikes at Blue says the guys want more money, I think.
I do not think it's on the island.
Ice just revealed it to Florida boy. It's near a dam.
It's on the island? It's all the way by the dam?
That's the dam. Sparky Toaster says she is down by the water.
Yeah, it's got like, yeah.
I think us strong men can handle it.
Hell yeah, y'all got it under control.
We're not even participating.
Yeah, it's good.
We're willing to take y'all participants for $100 a head.
There you go.
How much you make? 30 bands?
No.
How much you win, right? It's 30 bands for the pot?
Yeah, we're splitting it, so, you know.
Oh, how many people are you working with?
4.
Can I ban the bots for now?
That's so great money right there.
Yeah.
Is it 1 day long? 1 day long for the scavenger hunt?
It's until it's done. It's 50 challenges.
How long you been doing it? How many
2 days.
challenges you on right now?
13. So it's got a long ways, yeah.
Joey says
can we be on the stream?
You're already on it.
What's good, y'all?
You're on it. There you go.
How many viewers you got? You on kick, right?
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't have my viewer count or
Would your
anything.
viewers
Up.
love to see a shotgun?
Sure. Yeah, they love that.
Gun
Yeah.
for the viewers, boys.
Oh my
There we go.
What gun?
We're gun.
She thought they were gonna pull out some guns.
Here, your viewers would love to see it too, I'm sure.
Oh my god, I didn't understand.
Hey, we're
What's up,
getting
fool?
Cindy today, right, boys? Getting Cindy. Let me get one. The chest.
Holy boys.
Holy boys.
Oh my god, I love the youth. I wish I could. Yeah, the youth.
Let's go, boys.
Wait.
Let's fucking send her.
Oh my god.
Send her down. Send her down. Hey, chest.
Hey.
Nice chest. 30 bands.
Holy moly, boys.
Wow. Okay.
Jesus.
There we go. There you go. There you go.
Okay. Okay, Relly, what do you think?
Slapshot 41.
Hey, here's what we'll do.
Okay.
We'll go around here for a little bit. Call us.
Wait, do you guys have a number?
Yeah.
If I need really urgent, and I will pay you double.
Scream our names. Scream. Trip.
Give me your WhatsApp. You have a WhatsApp?
Elbow, you got the chest?
Somebody take him over there.
For what? Hey, I'll take one of y'all. I'll take the other.
Angel Eye 01 says young kids.
100 each?
Huh?
I'll give you 100. All right, let's go. Front. Your boy won it too?
There's no way that's inside of there.
You gotta be smart, bro. The winner mentality thinks outside the box. For sure.
But you can't make me fall though, bro.
I won't make you fall. I'll stay straight. Your pants might get
Boy Sport says tell these young fuck boys to get back to their
Hey, bro, the biker pants.
100 on it, bro. 1302 says this is crazy. Viper Venom 2 says
We gotta go right here.
The very end right there? The very end. I got you. Oh, you already put it down there?
He's right here.
Oh, I got you. Right.
You coming through, right?
Shit.
Come with me, nigga.
Shit. Are y'all bringing a box? Yeah. Wait, can I go with y'all?
Yeah, come on.
Alright. W, man. Let's go.
Hey, can you hand me that paddle?
Yeah.
You gotta hold my beer. Is this still water?
Still water with a little choppy up there.
Where y'all going? We going to right here.
Show him the map. Yo. Yeah, you show me. That's it. Here, look.
Come, you coming too, nigga?
Should be swimming?
Y'all need to take off really quick.
Okay, let's go.
For 100?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go in there, 100, okay? You have to pick me up. You have to take me back as well.
Go with him. Go with him. Where? Go with the blue shirt. He's got a pen.
Who I go with?
I got someone. Go with him. Yeah? Hey, half that money.
Go.
I have another pen.
You gotta get to it first. Okay, go ahead and take off.
Where do you want me to sit?
Get on the back.
I'm not gonna fall, right?
Oh, give me this.
Where? What they don't like? Please, brother. Come on, go with him. Go with him.
No, they only got room for one person.
I know. Come with me, though.
Do you think it's over there to scan? Or are y'all going for the chest or y'all going for
The scan. The chest is gotten already.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Going.
Oh my God, this is sticky.
Please don't lose it.
Don't lock it because you don't know the password.
She's got my password.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just please don't fall in the water. Please. All my credit cards, everything are on there.
You know where you're going, right, Mio?
Do not fall in the water.
The small island.
Angel Eye 01 says they know that there are gators in this lake. I'm not even joking.
Oh, no. Okay.
Also, people are saying a pillar under the bridge.
A pillar under the bridge,
You hear me,
maybe.
Mio? Okay.
This is wild.
I mean, I said if you can't do physical stuff, not even worth it. You know? For what?
What? This?
Toss it. It's a dry bag. No grip right here, bro. Dude, I got no grip, bro.
Damn, we should have bought dry bags.
Nah,
They float and they're waterproof.
Yeah. But
Wow.
you also thought there was going to be no water stuff.
Yeah, he said that. He's like, I don't know, because someone was like, I'm bringing my canoe. He's like, I don't know why you're going to use that. There's not going to be water. I was like, oh, okay, well, I left my raft. So.
Top it off, Joe, bro. Actually, force it a little bit. Actually, shit myself, bro. I'm holding it. My bad, bro. You're good. You good? Hit it, bro. Yeah. Appreciate it. Anybody else need a ride? Harmonize, going, bro. Wait, do you want to go with him?
No, I'm good. She's already got my phone, so.
You can play some music on the speaker.
Yeah.
You want to go?
Yeah. No, I mean, you can go.
I can't even scan it.
Yeah, well, she's already got my phone, so, you know, I'm perfectly good. They say this water is like super deep and it's got 7-foot catfish. Be careful, the water has 7-foot catfish.
You gotta get on. You gotta get on. You're not
Yeah.
saying shit. I got you, bro.
He's like, take me back.
I was on this all day yesterday with him.
He's like, take me back.
I'm black. Alright, hey, I'm taking him, bro. Oh. Him. Go. You gotta take my phone. You gotta get my phone. No, you gotta take your phone. No, take my phone. Yo, come with us, bro. Huh? Come with us. Nigga, I'm too big, bro. I'm shaking this shit. And y'all
Oh my God.
ready? Alright, let's go. No, you can't.
What a crazy
This is crazy. Yeah, this is wild.
But you and yo,
Even if you don't got this with
you guys are fucking just rolling on the bike, dude.
Man.
Y'all are everywhere.
Yeah, I was
you guys
like,
are so good. That's what I said from the beginning. You guys team up. Me and Cook will do stuff whatever we need to.
the brains,
Not the brains, but just
the navigation,
whatever.
the logistics.
Logistics. We can split.
Logistics, yeah.
We can listen to things very well to
Yep.
communicate to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
think Florida got it.
What? Florida got it?
Florida got the check. ICE is trying
Oh,
to give
the
it to
chest.
him.
Oh, you got the chest. Okay. Where are they at? Oh, they're gone, dude. They're gone. Yeah, freaking.
Were they drinking beers before they went out there?
Yeah, they all got drunk first. So she's riding with somebody who's all fucking. They were shotgunning them.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, nice. Great, very good. Very good.
He's trying to score this chest.
Oh, wow.
At first, he had ICE just put it in the water on the other side of this land.
And it's rapids over there like crazy.
Oh, really?
That's a dam. You see, that water is very rapid. That is not. The dudes on these things didn't even want to go over there. They were like, yeah, yeah. And so that's why I don't think it's over there, because if the guys
chest
that
was on the other side of this,
Yeah.
I figure, if Meal's the first one on the water, she could just get out there, and it was on the water to scan it.
Yeah, I think it's under the bridge, because I don't think it might be on that little island too, but man, that island's dangerous. As you look at it from above, it's all lily pads and swamp. You could be walking and just boom. Yeah, so I just maybe on the edge. I don't know. Anyway.
Well, I hope Meal gets it.
Did we solve the poison ivy issue? I can't go to a poison ivy, y'all. That's like kryptonite to me. That's like kryptonite to Superman. Poison ivy to me. I turn into a blowfish if I get it on me. I have to go to the ER. My eyes swell up closed. I can't get near it. Like, it will freak. Just looking at it makes me itch.
You know, we're gonna have to go through some deep trails again.
Well, I'll fully I'll look like a beekeeper. Yeah.
War Lyric says, I remember who Jay is now. Aquisha says he also went through poison ivy.
Yeah, I went through it the other night when y'all were doing the bridge, but I washed it off. I washed it off as soon as I got back to the van.
And nothing?
No, nothing. Because if you wash it off within a couple of hours, you're good.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Yeah. You just got to get it off.
Ariel 8X says, are we doing some night swimming?
I bet that fisherman is like, what in the hell? He's like, Martha, you're not going to believe what the hell I saw at the damn fishing pier tonight. He's freaking crazy. What is that swimming at him? Oh, it's his freaking... I was like, what?
I turned off the Streamlit spot for now.
Thank you, Potty Mouth, because it was getting crazy. It was getting crazy.
Sacred says bummer. Potty Milton says I don't have access to Stream Elements.
Stream Elements. Stream Elements not the one doing it. It's Streamlabs. Streamlabs is the one. I had one. Well, I use both.
go to Academy and get a machine.
Yeah, I use both.
A flick.
I started with one and then went over to another one and then it had them both, and yeah, you know how it is. I have freaking Stream Elements, Streamlabs, Bot Tricks, freaking like 7 different freaking things talking in chat.
Yeah. Dude, I can't believe 2 boat things in a row. I don't think after this one the pirate stuff is done either.
Oh, the $2,000 one?
No, just the pirate theme. The last 2 clues.
Oh, yeah, pirate themed, yeah. Have a good night, War Lyric. Thank you so much. I appreciate you watching. Jake and Bake? Jake and Bake?
Oh.
I don't know if I really want to swim in this water either. This is some nasty, stagnant, freaking flesh-eating bacteria type stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it goes until it's done. We're on 13 right now, so I figure it's probably going to last at least 7 to 10 days, I think.
At least.
Yeah.
It's not moving. Yesterday was 10 clues. Today's going to be 3, 4?
Yeah. I think it's...
Says I'm still here.
Sacred Purse, how you doing?
Kick.
Watching on YouTube, nice. Kick also, make sure y'all open up a green tab. You know what I'm saying? When I'm not about to tell you to go to Kick and tell you I'm streaming on Kick, but I could tell you that you can open up a green tab because they take offense to that when we talk about Kick. So.
Angel Eyes 01 says
I was like, I'm gonna watch Isis stream and see what he's saying, but I forgot she has my phone. I was like, oh. Watch out for them 6-foot damn catfish, size of Volkswagens.
Slapshot 41 says, what doesn't Twitch take offense to?
That is crazy though. A water thing so far out here, and there are no boats, no canoes to rent. Like,
no, there's a rental on the other side.
Oh, really? There's one over there. Okay. I didn't think there was anything close to here. I wonder how late they're open.
We were gonna pick you up and take you guys to the rental.
You know what? They're probably about to close in like 30 minutes. So if they grab it, everybody's gonna go over there, and they're gonna be closing.
Yeah, you're gonna have to buy a canoe or get someone out.
Go to Wally World and get you a blow-up raft.
Yep. Angel Eyes 01 says that's some brain-eating amoeba water right
brain-eating amoeba water. I got to keep whatever brain I have left. I can't have amoebas eating it.
Yo is in the wrong spot.
She's in the wrong spot?
Yeah. She's not going to the island. She's going somewhere else.
She didn't go to the bridge?
Oh, wait. She's on the
says,
island.
can
Go
we
to the
show Jay
island.
the New Orleans clip of him?
No, that's from 2 minutes ago.
I'm thinking it's probably on the edge somewhere.
Flat bottom drag boat relic. Mario Terra says at the bar.
She's at the bar? I don't think there's a bar out there.
Era 3 says Stacy called out. Pep Talk League says, when did he acquire a brain? TG Outdoors says legit fishing spot.
Oh yeah, this looks like a... Oh, there's a big fish right there. This looks like a good fishing spot. Water's not... There's another fish right there.
Floyd Sport says, any Gary Gators out there? A Strain 71 says at 2 German lakes, catfishes bite some people...
Could you imagine if I had one of those remote control alligator heads right now? That would be freaking...
Vixen's
Whoa.
Naughty says, I said there is one on that island, but it's a future one, so remember it.
There's one on the island, but it's for the future? Oh my god, the one on the island's not for now.
Island.
Oh, on that
No
island.
one's been on that small island yet. She'll be
Oh, okay. He said there's one on the island, but it's for future. Okay.
Pep Talk League says, should have brought the man next. Goddess Anana says, did she sail off with a credit card phone?
Yes, that phone has all my I literally can't survive without my phone, y'all. Like,
Is it an iPhone?
yeah,
And you don't have like iCloud?
I do.
Stuff? Okay.
I do. So I just download it. Yeah, I'm just saying it's still.
Yeah, it would hurt.
You know.
Obviously. You're showing a lot of trust in your teammate here.
I know.
Chat,
I'm
Rellik
gonna have to- I'm gonna have to-
he's pacing because he's nervous.
Yeah, I'm like, please don't get knocked over. When she finds it, please don't have them tackle the freaking thing trying to get it.
Optimus says my number isn't in that phone, is it?
Yeah. All my contacts.
X down South X says I feel that. Having to shit without a phone is the worst feeling ever.
I mean, I'm sure even if they had to, they could retrieve whatever, everything from it, you know.
Family Guy 44,222 says Dark Ghost hunting begins.
A bunch of
Mario Terra says tell Jay he can stay with the bike.
Bunch of mosquitoes. Yeah, I told Jay they could use the bike this week. I'm gonna leave it here. They can. It's got the charger. You just plug it in.
I was thinking about it. I just don't know, like, because the way that it's good for you is it's versatile. You can park the van and then go off on it. If we want to use it, we
Oh, that's right. You don't have a way to carry it.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
It still could be good, but
Yeah, you don't really have a way to carry it, and it's super heavy, and it's not fitting in your vehicle. I didn't even think about the fact you don't have a way to carry it. Damn. Yeah. It's good when things are centrally, like, popping off, but something like this would have sucked because it's, you know, so, yeah, never mind. Whoa.
I'm going back to the car.
Family Guy
I'm going to go to the bridge so I can watch and see what's happening.
Dogmandy says once she gets back, you need to
Nope.
keep stepping and think of another spot to look.
Well, at least you guys
Robinson
didn't
says
do,
you'll have to come back and fish sometime early.
You better hope you didn't get yourself a flesh-eating bacteria or some brain-eating. Did you get the chest at least? There you go. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Yeah, that's a, you know.
I mean, I swam through some pretty dirty waters in my time, but...
Yeah, you're from Florida. Y'all got a lot of stagnant water.
Yeah, I swim in a lot of mud holes and shit, so...
Yeah.
Let's hope I'm immune or something.
I think you'll be all right.
I built up that.
A Spring 71 says time for flying bats. Carbon Optimus says that is
License registration, please.
Deborah 715 says
Oh my fucking god, dude! You look like a fucking god, dude! Dude! No! Fucking the fucking chest mount. The fucking chest. I said, god damn it.
The look on your face was like, oh my
I'm
god.
gonna have to go get that clip, man. Fuck. Hey, Ice swears up and down it's not here.
It's not here?
Ice says up and down. 20 people there, even though I've already said. Apparently someone found a future RFID tag here. He said, obviously I wouldn't place two in the same place. So I don't know where to head next.
So it's not here.
That's what he claims.
Let me...
There's 20 people still there.
Reflex 1967 and L1 says haha. Slapshot 41 says element. Salamander 70 says haha.
He said Ice just said that it's not here. He's like, I don't know why everybody's still there. I've already told him it's not there. The one they found is for the future.
Ice is saying it's not in your watch. JKD 83,404 says that is awesome. Ronnie Vivian says click.
Hey. Where's Jay at? He's got to tell him.
Crazy Fix 1 says he's wrong. Haha. Cotton Optimus says he said it's not. Sexy Flea says Ice did say that.
Ice just said he don't know why everybody's still here. He's already said 5 times that it's not here.
People look at him funny.
And so,
Sexy Flea says it's not here.
just letting y'all know.
She says it's not.
Yeah, I think she's just going to keep sailing. I think she's just going to keep sailing.
Chloe, look at all those guys. They didn't want to do collabs back then. They were not down to help other people. You know, they were all just doing their own thing.
Oh, that AC feels so nice.
Oh, it's great.
So nice.
Yeah, right now it's on room temp.
Really? Wow. Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna go watch from the bridge just in case. You know, I have to dive in and, you know. Never mind. I'll just watch.
Rebecca says Sabrella.
So now,
1967 and L1 says pirate.
did Ice really say that, or y'all trolling?
Tea bottles is more our soup.
Did
says True North.
Did Ice really say that, or are y'all trolling?
Pirate. There is a shipwrecked pirate bar. Strikes of Blue says I said I'm high wasted 100. Jesse says that funny bro. Potty Moftina says oh that's what Cook looks like LOL. Kukiliaku says is he not?
How do I skip text?
Potty Moftina says yes he really said that. Strikes of Blue says he
Tabs.
said it. Slapshot 41 says he said
Add
it.
tab.
Lunacy 494 says he said it. Strikes of Blue says we're not trolling. Slimka Ken says I said that. Mario Terrace says he said it. Potty Moftina says not trolling you after 10 hours. Charles T54 says I'm high he is out the water head back to the car. Kukiliaku says True North. Austin. Pirate. There is a shipwrecked pirate bar. Slapshot 41 says the hobo is still getting people at Fries LMAO. X down south.
Hello.
Why would anyone believe anything I say? Suckers.
You got my telephone?
Dogman D says move with a purpose.
Hell yeah.
Strikes of Blue says he said it's north.
So you can't get in there.
Dogman D
Wow.
says he gave away your flashlight.
Yeah, you can't get onto the island. Yeah, it's just marsh.
Says here she comes.
Okay.
Era 3 says quit going to
All right,
seal
we'll
your
figure out
phone.
the next one. How do I add? I need to figure out how I added the.
Hey, we on the stream and shit.
Nice. Says he feels better now. He has his phone. LOL. Nixon's naughty says ice is
Send me a
not
location. I'll go over there.
Yeah, well, we just gotta head back that way.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Ron McMahon says I got a clip. Can I post it?
How do I get my tabs? How do I get my tabs back?
With a homeless person that destroyed the RFID. Ron McMahon says we finally got a clip. Lunacy
Finally got a clip, yeah.
Says, did he get his phone?
License and registration, please. Okay.
Slim Fit Ken says he said the
Let me
next one
find.
is going
Oh, I
to
left
be
my
really
headlights.
hard in the dark.
Wait a minute. Why are my headlights
Angel
on?
Eyes 01 says yes.
What? Have my headlights been on all day? What the hell? Hopefully my battery's not dead. That would suck.
Strikes at Blue says homeless guy ripped up one of the tags.
Okay. We are good.
GN0 Messian says what the hell?
What the hell? What the hell?
Buddy Moftina says yes they have been. Glad you knew. Yellow Jacket says yeah the light's been on a while.
Wow.
Ron McMahon says shit. DS Hawk says if battery was dead, no lights. Joey says Jay and Cook have a burger if you're hungry.
They have a burger? Are you serious?
Blue says a team almost got into a fight with the guy that removed the tab. Mario Terra says Smokey fixed them right always on.
Oh, this one's not charging. What?
Angel Eyes 01 says, can I post a clip? Please and thank you.
Why is that not charging?
Jesse says yes.
Okay, hold on.
Potty Moftina says Relic definitely needs to. He
figure out.
hasn't dated since last night. And it's almost 9 p.m. Joey says they were stuffing their faces earlier while you and I were working.
Are you serious? Come on now, what y'all doing?
JKB 83404 says that we heard from the guys at the convention. I wonder how it went today.
They've been doing good. Let me get everything charging, y'all.
Buddy Moftina says not sure he lets him post here LOL. Big Shill 64 says officer throwing clip LOL. Ron Man says ha ha ha. Angel Eyes 01 says okay. Hunter Demin says can post in here, no need for permit. Snickersdad says it's so funny how he still has storage wars in his about card. Yellow Jacket says WH.
Because we're gonna do that again at some
Diamond
point.
underscore says she's riding with Jay.
Oh, she's riding with Jay? Okay. I'll start doing that.
JKB 83,404 says was cosplay.
That was so funny when he freaking thought I was a cop.
One says Relic. How are we supposed to clip if we can't clip for you on kick? Snickersdad says this looks like a great place for a chicken dance.
Damn chicken dance, I tell you what.
Java Stoot says chicken dance time. Strikes at Blue says Jay already left.
Hey, my phone turned back on.
Says LOL, she is over smelling your ass. Slim Pick Ken says
dried out
the
enough.
next one is going to be really hard in the dark. Viper Venom 2U says the homeless person by the RFID has mace or something. Ronald Man says can't post clips and we're the problem. Strikes at Blue says don't leave. Strikes at Blue says Jay and Cook already left. Ronald Man says I have a clip of you being the cop. Potty Milton says yay. Kramit _ says I said it is north of the last island. Strikes at Blue says oh she is with them. Ronald Man says well I guess I'll just post clips to Jay's chat. Me1302 says thank goodness at Relic. Amberbid Shore says he put a chest next to YLU.
All of that.
Says I posted the Cop 1 in Relic's Discord. Hunter Demin says you don't need to be permitted to post clips. Amberbid Shore says gold chest on the island next to YLU. Angel Eye 01 says tag this location for the future scam. Snickers Dad says Jay. The guy who stopped streaming. Joey says Relic take some time and get food. Take of yourself. Voodoo 1970 says gold chest right next to you. Aphrodisia 2881 says chest drop near you. Strikes of Blue says have to go north. Ghost Two-Face says I love big chests. Homeslow 77 says any more pepper spray episodes. Voodoo 1970 says ice just drop a chest by you. Aphrodisia 2881 says he just dropped a gold chest near you. JKB 83404 says now it'd be a good time to take a quick dinner break.
A gold chest.
Hunter Demin says C. Potty Moftina says he wanted to feed you a warm meal, but they are happy eating what they are eating. Hunter Demin says it works.
I'm looking for a chest, I don't see one.
Angel Eye 01 says chest was there. That's what they're saying.
The chest
Potty Moftina says Relic you need food.
There's a chest?
Captain Morgan 24 says you really should go eat. You've been going a really long time in the heat. Coffeeologist 3 says they have what a burger.
There's a chest here?
3 says Longhorn open. Hunter Demin says no issue posting clips.
Is there a chest here?
Amberbid Shore says it's on the island next to you.
On the island? Oh yeah, I can't get to the island.
X31 says Relic you are eating for hours in your streams. Haven't seen you eating today dance game. Strikes of Blue says it's the chest Florida boy got.
Oh yeah, that's an old chest.
Says might be just for mods hunters.
That's an old
41 says doesn't work for non-mods hunter. Aphrodisia 2881 says ye on the island. Kramit _ says pirate bar. Dogmundy says unless you've been sneaking a whiz in a bottle without us knowing, you're too dehydrated. Potty Moftina says it's already been gone. Aphrodisia 2881 says ask them lads for a paddle. Amberbid Shore says it's water surrounded. Potty Moftina says done. Angel Eye 01 says it's all mush. Aphrodisia 2881 says no he just dropped it. Holosheep Sheet says he just did it. Hematiker says he wants to know how much for someone to go to island. He will increase the cash value. Potty Moftima says oh it's a new chest LOL. Strikes of Blue says oh it's on the island.
Our only way to get to the island.
Says right where Mayaki was.
Our only way to get to the island, everybody just left. I mean, all the people with the paddleboards left. There's no way to get there unless you swim.
Cannot get to the island, Meyer. Just looked. Joey says you can't get it. Just go feed yourself. Holosheep Sheep says I think he's just screwing with you all at this point. Potty Moftina says LOL he did it in purpose. Strikes of Blue says you have to swim to it.
Yeah, but then you don't have a way to scan it because your phone is wet. You know.
Alistair Bean says Ice just dropped a 500 chest after my Olekshi mad. Goddess Anana says did he get his phone back? I was AFK. Amberbid Shore says no one in the right mind is gonna swim in that water in the dark. Randy 1990 says how's the hunt going on board?
It's going good.
X Down South X says $500 hairs is $500 hairs.
Now when you get
says hi stall.
Now when you get flesh-eating bacteria up your butt, believe me. That's why Donut Hole Sniffer hasn't been around in a while.
Cannot see in the dark. Bad water to go in at night. Captain Morgan 24 says yeah, he's trolling everybody because he knows it will be really difficult in the dark. Goddess Anana says booty hole eating bacteria. Holly Sheep says can't catch something you already have. Amber but Shore says hug.
What the hell?
X down South X says true. The old butt worms.
Old butt worms.
Says there is no games in chat this weekend. That bot is off. Randy 1990 says at least you've got your ass plugged in. Dogman says you need a pee-pee wetsuit. I saw that on 90 Day Fiancé. Patrick says want reliable unlimited high-speed internet. Visit and use the discount code RELLIC35 to save 35.
I need to add Botrix to the list.
Lloyd Sport says are we having campfire ghost stories with Jay and Cook? GN0 Messian says oh my journey. Green Chut says sealed with protection. Mario Terra says you know he is watching LOL. Peptoplead says Pecker fall off for 500 sounds like a deal.
Pecker fall off. Pecker fall off.
Green Chum says, what did you do to the TTS?
That's a whole nother animal. That is a whole nother animal. At least the custom TTS works, I think. She don't give a damn, y'all. She freaking, she jumps on kayaks, paddleboards, freaking everything.
Peptoplead says he yelled at TTS too much. GN0 Messian says, do you think your phone will be fine, or did it take some damage?
No, I'm saying it already dried out.
94 says to Dad, I got your job now. Tell Mario to stop asking to be my backpack. Bob says, Picana, howdy y'all. I tell you what, want y'all drop a good old-fashioned sub. It helps the screen, and puts a smile on this good old boy's face, just like orange drink and Korean barbecue. Green Chum says as long as it can talk about known saying Don's game.
Don's game,
Kramit
yes.
_ says that chest is now 3K. X down South X says Mai is a gangster. Mario Terrace says well.
3K? Wow.
Lunacy 494 says LOL.
Anybody in Austin got a boat?
Potty Moptima says stupid bots LOL.
Anybody in Austin got a boat?
Robin Grin says so now
big old biddies.
I went and washed dishes.
We're going to the next spot. Oh, there's a Shiba Inu right there. Wow. Oh, never mind. That's a cat.
X down South X says anyone in Austin already have butt worms. Dogmundy says looks like some guys back there where the paddleboards work. Potty Moptima says you already asked that. Lunacy 494 says
I asked that 2 hours ago, Potty Mouth. I need to go to Lavaca Street, but it's not freaking, I can't see that sign because it doesn't reflect anymore, so I think I just went the wrong way.
Green Chum says nice.
I think I was supposed to go straight.
Vodka says what's up, Rellik?
Hello, Willie, how you doing?
Potty Moptima says, and the answer is still the same. No LOL. Says you are always going the wrong way, LMAO. Aphrodisia 2881 says someone is paddleboarding for it, haha. Robert Man says let's hit up a drive-thru. Lunacy 494 says Rellik I could use a nice thick tomahawk.
Oh man,
Robin
I could
says
use it
time to load a bowl.
I'm so hungry, I can taste the
Green Chun says
the saliva in my mouth. I'm so hungry.
X41 says yep, get a drive-thru lava cake. Says Korean BBQ and a cold orange drink sounds great. Robinson says yeah, Rellik hit up a drive-thru.
I bet I lost a lot of pounds today.
One says random. Ronward Man says Angus Burger.
I would eat the,
Green Chum says it's like eating a steak in the Matrix. You know it's an illusion, but it tastes so real. Brian Vivian says Relic is so hungry, he would eat bread.
I would
Ronward
eat
Man
bread
says
right now.
Mozzarella sticks.
I would eat bread, mozzarella sticks, whatever.
Dogmundy says you'll lose a lot more if you crash from lack of food and water. Connie Moftima says Ice just said he hates to have free TTS LOL.
You don't like my free TTS? Well, nobody will pay for my TTS. You know what I'm saying? Nobody will pay for mine. I don't know. I used to have where you had to have bits for TTS. I used to have bits for TTS, and people would actually do it. I don't know how I got away from that. Yeah. I used to have bits for TTS, and people used to do it all the time. But I don't know what happened. How did we end up getting away from that? I don't even know what happened. Yep. Oh yeah, for driving. It was just supposed to be for driving. That's right. Damn, I went, holy crap, I've walked. This don't include the biking that we've done. Not including the biking that we've done, I've walked 10 miles today. I've walked 10 miles today. My maximum heart rate today, can anybody guess what my maximum heart rate today was? Can anybody guess what my maximum heart rate today was? And my minimum? My minimum was 62. $12. 120, 115, 125, 123, 137, 62, 99, 128, 111, 200, 117. My maximum heart rate today was 160. 160 was the maximum. Yep, bad accident. Man, it's bad. Someone got that chest? Are you serious? That is crazy. I didn't think anybody would go out there. Gotta make a left, gotta make a left. Who wants it first? What's a wreck caused by a streamer? Oh Lord. Hey, back over the bridge again. My flashlight. Yep, yep. While we wait, we hydrate. Whoa! What just happened? Why is my stuff not updated? What just happened? Who just raided?
Epic raid. Epic raid. Ron McMahon says hi stall. Nightmare 1.
Thank you for the raid. Can we get him a shout out?
Epic raid. Epic raid. June 42
350 feet. Turn right.
Epic raid. Epic raid.
Can I get over?
X down setback says what
Oh my gosh.
Optimus says don't worry.
All these people just freaking out. You know, I'm gonna just stop using my my signal light here in this town. Every time I use my signal light, they get angry. Yeah. I couldn't get over because look at these people.
C00 Lee says we heard that Austin drivers suck. Floyd Sports says Austin drivers don't use signal lights, you use them more.
Yeah. I couldn't get over because they wouldn't let me. So I had to come make a U-turn. I got a quarter of a tank.
Angel I01 says Austin drivers are the worst in Dallas, come second. Excessive Evelyn says 1/4 tank and triple it. LOL.
No, I'm trying to get to the next place. Trying to get to the next place.
The 1302 says at Relic, what a day, wow, crazy adventure.
Yep. Very crazy.
Aussie 1962 says, welcome and raiders.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Had a good day.
Says, careful down Congress and Citizens. A lot of people walking and on scooters.
I'm walking
Nobody
here.
stops these days. Mr. T.I.G. says, damn, this hunt goes on for a while.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
The 1302 says indeed. Jesse says, can we try on freestyle? Joseph87 says, what are we hunting for?
Rabbits. We're hunting for rabbits.
X down south X says, but once.
We're hunting for rabbits.
Joseph87 says, if you want rabbits, you gotta go East LOL. The 1302 says LOL. Floyd Sport says, let's go back to finding Jimmy Carter's.
Jimmy Carter? Yeah, that was a fun part of the day. Finding
Jesse
Jimmy
says,
Carter.
so when we do freestyle.
When you do a freestyle, once I'm not having to focus. Right now, I gotta focus on where I'm going. There's traffic, there's people walking around everywhere. I have to focus on what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying?
Nixon's naughty says we don't.
Come again another day. There's an IHOP. Oh my god. I would eat a freaking pancake right now, covered in strawberry sauce. Freaking like whipped cream on top with bananas and a freaking all meat omelet.
Dixon's naughty says we are FID hunting. Joseph87 says downtown is dangerous. If you ride Relic, you gotta stay focused. Jesse says okay bro. X down south X says okay bro. Jesse says sir. X down south X says sir. JKD 3404 says let's do breakfast for dinner. Potty Motina says you need food after this one, sir. XX Kansas comes XX says, Relic, what would you do for a Texas Roadhouse hot roll?
Oh, man.
JKD
I don't know.
3404 says, find a Denny's. Coffeeologist 3 says, and smother it all in sausage gravy. LOL.
Yep.
Me 1302 says, at Relic drive-thru. Mario Terrace says, waffles and light sausages. Joseph M87 says, Dennis. Henry Year says, Relic, I would thought you would be at the Horror Films Festival in Houston this week.
Yep.
Separate versus sorry that Jesse drunk again. X down south X says, have you scored a chest to cover gas net? Lucy 494 says, what would you do for a honey bucket right now?
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Says they are having a blast at that convention.
I know. They're sending me plenty of videos and photos. Trust me, I know. Damn, this one's so far from where we were.
Obscured one says Circle K Tequila. Sacred Verse says Cranberry Red Pound. Boy. But a pound and a half of State Relic. JKD 83404 says, did cosplay really dress up?
Cosplay really, yes.
That they can't scream. Pause the signal. Was looking forward to seeing it. Banter says, want reliable unlimited high-speed internet. Visit and use the discount code RELIC35 to save 35. Robbington says, oh. Mr. TIG says, did you get a bite after that canoe ride? Lunacy 494 says, gonna go find that burrito taco truck.
I have the burrito taco back in the bag. I could just heat that up and eat that tonight. I forgot I had it. It's in my fridge. I can throw it in the microwave and heat it up. Eat it. Well, now we know. Now we know. Well, now we know there is one out there. We know that, but it's for a later question. It's for a later question. What doing, Loki? Shout out to Loki fishing. Oh, never mind. I think it's turned off.
Lunacy 494 says what
Just
happened
walking in the dark.
that everything is close.
7,000 stop signs later.
Morgan 24 says Ice kept saying think like a pirate and pirates always travel by water, so I think for number 13 you were supposed to take the kayak north from Snake Island. JKD 83,000.
But he said we were going to hate number 13. He said we were going to hate it. And we're still working on it.
Two stands are usually in place in case one is broke, but there were two on either side north and south of number 12 island, one on stump, other on tree. Loki Fishing says 10 points. Cotty Optimus says so now he is saying they are so smart that they can see into the future, LOL. Second versus unique fuel relic.
I got a quarter turn.
Loki Fishing says it's fine. Aussie 1962 says relic fine visit. Reflex 1967 and L1 says it's down. Joseph 87 says nice number. Zachary says if you just drive on fumes, LOL. Ken Lanier says you know what I am saying? Joseph 87 says that we in a dark place. Loki Fishing says, is this the sleepy spot? Lunacy 494 says, where is it? Ronald Man says this isn't the drive-thru. Is this curbside pickup? Polishing Sheet says he said 4 viewers got it right. Autumn Optima says, LOL, I said he wishes the contestants were smiling. It's annoying AF. Troubleshoot sheet says look on the map for 4 dots clustered on the viewer guesses. Copyologist 3 says see into the future. Would that be a board showing new buildings or area coming with development? Find it fix it says let's do again.
Let me see if I got a meat stick or something back here to put in my belly.
Ridiculous says I heard I say earlier they think this is tough, they are gonna beat the next one. Maybe more paddling north or having to paddle back out. Both make sense. Find it fix it says you're gonna win.
Let's see what he's saying on stream.
Henlon here says, can I get a Hoya?
Oh yeah.
Whatever I think it is definitely wrong, by the way. What am I supposed to do with that information?
Aussie 1962 says Relic is on. Copyologist 3 says heat up your food.
Check.
Strikes of Blue says Tazo is on that island and Ice is saying he might get it. Piper Bennett says it's the prize that's been closed down by a seafood restaurant.
And then follow north until I get to another sanctuary. And first of all, there's a place, if you go north, and it has sanctuary in the name, and then there's a beach called Secret Beach right next to it. So I feel like you could go north and you could get to there, and that would be another sanctuary. Also, there's another island before there. I feel like it could be over there. I don't know if those are the right spots, but that's where I kind of want to go.
I mean, an island is a sanctuary for pirates. Every piece of land, every island, everything is a sanctuary for pirates.
And it'd be hard as fuck to get to at night. And I don't think there's people at that other thing.
People are so fucking like they're just so dumb.
What are you fucking AI? You looking up on ChatGPT? Oh, I see.
Okay, so that's not this freaking Rabbi freaking Rothschild. Okay, I gotta figure out how to. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it fixed now. There we go. There we go. I can clear TTS now. I figured that out. We can get rid of the Rabbi Rothschild thing that freaking going 100 miles.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Okay, let's go, bro. That's not going over at night. Hey, we're staying up till 5 a.m. We'll pull up at 5 a.m.
I just can't believe the random people figured it out in 5 seconds.
Hey, we're
I
staying
can't
up till
believe
5
that.
a.m. tonight. It wasn't saying anything. The kayak boys figured it out. They said that we figured it out. We figured it out, bro. They don't know. Look, control attack. That's some laughter now. Push your sails, get on a raft, and we should already been there.
Keep offering cash.
We wouldn't have to be hearing none of this shit right now. But hell, bro, I'm not going to. You're selling bad. You were telling me about you came all the way over here 24 hours to sit down, and now we're 30,000. Bro, come on, bro. There's no way. I got you. Really, bro? Yeah, I got you, bro. Just no way. Just did that shit like that, bro.
Loaf's bringing him down. He's got to ditch Loaf. He's bringing him down, bro.
No, you have to do it. You have to scan it because it's your stream. It's a fucking rule. Yes, it is. When have I fucking got in your shit and scanned shit? Right now. You've been doing it. Wait, let me get your... They're about to go, bro. Come on. We gotta go now. Yes, go. Let's go. Go with them. Alright, wait. I gotta get that cash up real quick, so I gotta get you, buddy. Type it in.
I go back to Gary.
The only person that are intending to is Dean.
Oh my god! Dude!
I mean, you just look at the regular map. Northern, another sanctuary. I mean, that's it. That's not it.
Oh, if it was so easy, why couldn't you do that earlier?
The bridge one? I think we go to this bridge, I'm telling you. I think this bridge. Let's just go to this bridge and see his reaction.
Oh my god. Bro, I can't make it any easier without literally just saying the answer. I've already given so many ridiculously crazy hints. This is unbelievable.
Oh, ice the same's kind of... You saying yeah? No one's finding it, dude. It's 10 miles away. He just said somebody figured it out. Come on, dude. Eli! Damn, right? You got a battery remote, no chill. I was on the dam, right? Oh, yeah. Bro, when you gonna tell us you got 8, bro, you gotta chill. 8 is over. Double duo.
There's only 3 kayaks these guys have, so...
Enjoy!
there could be a problem with that.
50 to leave him. 50 to leave her there. 50 to leave her there and not pick her back up.
Dude's coming back.
51. What?
That's my little sister.
I'm sorry, dude.
That's my little sister.
I'm sorry, dude.
She's 17, dude.
What?
She's 17.
Okay, John Zerko, let's relax.
No, I'm telling you, that's my sister.
Aren't you 17?
What?
Yo, you just look lost. You know what's going on around here, dude? And what? Ask you some shit?
Yeah, we need to find some scavenger hunt type thing, you know? I'm 21. I'm 22 actually, my bad. You know Vitaly? Dude, I'll catch him.
Where this guy's going.
I'm the dude who found all the things, bro. Like, you know, we haven't found anything, so it's just like...
Yeah, if they go to that dam, they're going to have some problems because that water is moving way too fast. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so I'm from New Mexico, so we're doing scavenger hunt, bro. Man, what is it?
Could be a bottleneck. Could be some made your problem.
All right, Ozzy. Thank you.
Oh, I think the grilling's off right now.
Dude, the calories?
Because they waited too long. Now they're all fucked.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you do here pretty bad, bro. Oh, you recognize me?
Alright. I'll go back. This is crazy. This is wild. Who would want to join this Discord? Oh, Lord. I ate a couple of those Vienna sausages, but they've been in there too long, so I threw them out. So I hope I don't get sick from it. Good old boy face looks like orange drink and good stuff. The park closes at 10?
This is about to become a complete nightmare scenario for all these people because they waited way too long. This is going to become their literal worst nightmare.
Anybody watching the stream from Austin that has a boat?
No, yeah, dude.
We need a boat. I don't think a raft is going to do it. We need like a boat with a motor to fight that current.
It didn't have to be this hard.
Yeah,
They really screwed themselves.
Ken Lanier says Waffle House chicken fried steak. Paul Barvin says Relic, you have the overhand when everyone's need to book a hotel. Yo can sleep in the van.
Yeah, but they already have them booked too. They got
Mario
Airbnbs.
Terra says breakfast is the best dinner.
Very smart. You're doing great. Or chicken Andy and Dave Brown are very smart.
Coffeeologist 3 says, is there a way to go on top of the dam and not by water? Brian Vivian says you're gonna need a bigger boat. Alistair Fiend _ says, bro, your team ate while you did your job. You need to eat and let your team work while you eat.
I really want to.
Yeah, but if it's a boat requirement, I have to, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm waiting to see Gary's
Wait,
reaction.
you say we're
I
about
want
to
him to just.
enter a horrible situation.
I want Gary to just start freaking out.
Microfart says, call Captain Rob to the rescue.
Captain Rob, bring the
Ken
tugboat.
Lanier says boat rental. Dogmundy says a lot of dams have blocked off access across them since 911. At least the Lake I am by has.
Yeah.
Alistair Fiend _ says boats sink.
They do
Mr.
sink.
T.G says, damn, you guys need a boat now.
Yeah, we need a boat.
Vixen's Naughty says, eat damn it, Relic LOL.
Eat, damn it. I ate a couple of those Vienna sausages. You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says, Captain Rob to the rescue. Mr. T.G says, haha, tugboat would be hilarious.
I'm coming through with a tugboat.
It's coming. Gary's he's coming to wit's end.
Vixen's Naughty says, not enough. Paul Barvin says, Captain Rob will connect us for boats, no bad eye.
He's gonna quit almost in first place.
Godric says, want reliable, unlimited, high-speed internet. Visit and use the discount code RELIC35 to save 35.
Shout out to the stream.
Lunacy 494 says, didn't eat the birria tacos. Ken Lanier says, what's really going on?
Hell no, buddy. Fuck out of here.
Mr. T.G says you like those little weenies Relic. In Steam says releasing Jim Flora and Murrow's
Come on.
He's yelling at Chicken Andy. He's a fucking random guy, dude.
Wait, they're gonna wait for us, right? They cannot. Wait. Wait, are you guys are gonna wait for us, right? Alright.
Necrophart
Yeah,
says
well, I'm
sounds
just
like
making
Relic
sure.
has a full
You're
band
just
of
stranded on this game.
I was making sure, bro. You're just fucking stranded up. Oh my gosh.
Those random
String
guys.
71 says pink flamingo swim rain.
Steve, wait. Is there like a tab or
Mr.
something?
T.G says, are people getting all heated? Triad
Wait,
X2
why would
says
we-
the voices in my head
What?
just informed me that they are now hearing
But why do we
voices.
think it's over here?
This can't be good. Potty Optima says I'm going to laugh at those kayakers. Leave them on that island LOL.
I know, but okay.
19 and drunk? I mean, if you're 19 and they are underage drinking, that's not good.
Dude, there's like 4 it's hers. Wait, my brother's calling me. Yo, what's good? Bet. Okay, Steve. Alright, later. Yo, Steve.
Ken Lanier says I hear water rescue alerts in the near future.
Water rescue alerts? Yeah.
JKB 83404 says Relic, you're gonna have to go back to work and get some rest.
Go back to work and get some rest. Yeah, you ain't lying.
Okay.
Have to go back to work and rest.
Yo, Pete, more people are coming.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna have to
Optima
stop
says
and
so
get
on
me
a
like
scale of 1 to 10 Relic.
a hamburger
I'm
patty or
impressed
something.
with those kids shotgunning the beers on the way.
I'm on fumes, y'all. I've been pedaling all day. I've been pedaling. Like, I didn't have anything in my belly. You know what I'm saying? I hate to stop, but I mean, if I don't freaking get something in my stomach, I'm gonna freaking.
Strikes of Blue says Jay and them are upset.
Okay, bet. Be nonchalant about it, you know what I
Ron
mean?
McMahon says good, let's get food.
We gotta be nonchalant
Potty
about it.
Optima says we have been telling you to eat.
I'm gonna just go through a drive-thru though. I'm not gonna.
Slapshot 41 says you've earned some food. Ron McMahon says we are literally telling you to get food.
Very dark. A lot of bugs and spiders.
Bugs and
Poison
spiders.
ivy.
Poison ivy? Oh, I can't do it anyway if it's poison ivy. Screw that.
It made it nearly impossible for them. This is their absolute worst case scenario.
Dogman says he definitely needs to eat if he can't comprehend that someone said go through drive-through an hour ago.
The dam?
Monica Rod 90 says yes, please eat and stay hydrated.
Look, wait.
JKB 83404 says find a Whataburger and order about 4 patties with cheese. Obscured 1 says he's going to eat his toenails.
Huh? Should we like...
Ken Lanier says he never listens to us.
Should we pretend like we're...
Lunacy 494 says buy some pants, LOL. Mean Bean says chow time.
Yeah, dude, it's dark. Wait, Keith, do you want to stick together or split
What
up?
if Santi stole chicken Andy's fucking
Do you want to go this way?
Gary quit.
Where should we go with the next one?
You quit, Gary?
A lot of people are probably gonna quit on this one. They like, screw that.
Fucking spider.
Keep waiting for information, B-Tan. You're manifesting it so hard, but it's not gonna work. This is reality, buddy.
Means Bean says means beans, potatoes, tomatoes. JKB 83404 says sounds like this is the one that needs to be done during daylight. Mr. T.G G says, I'm proud of you, Relic. You're doing very well for not eating much all day.
Yeah.
What?
Tech Guy Brian says, I'm tired as hell and all I have done today is watch you LOL.
Hey,
that's funny as hell.
Get on there and grab dinner.
That's
yeah.
right,
You
get
guys
funny.
realize that it's not. You know what's up?
Ron Redman says, hi stall. Potty Moptima says, Relic is used to 1 meal a day.
You guys gotta realize we brought people to an island so they can get kayaks stolen and all this dumb shit.
Oh, they're manifesting it so hard. Oh man, they so badly not wanted to be on this island. They so badly not wanted to be here. They're praying it's not here.
Mr. T.G says, oh wow, really? He must be on a diet.
Man, they're praying. I guess we'll find out.
It's a trap. He confirmed retard? Yeah, he confirmed yesterday at the park too. He confirmed at the park also. You guys are falling for this shit. He wants people in all one location.
24 says you're gonna need your beekeeper suit for that island.
They've been at this island for hours.
Potty Moptima says, LOL.
It doesn't matter. I'm not swimming to the island.
32 says, PMG, what's up and still up, LOL. Potty Moptima says it's all about keto with Relic.
You know what? I don't think it's there. I don't think it's on the island.
I don't even know what that was. Giant stick bug or something.
I don't think it's on the island.
I fucked down the road because I've given you of the island so you guys can know what we're doing with it.
I don't think it's there.
Have a type, if you want to find it.
Mr. T.G says he's on that keto lifestyle.
That keto lifestyle.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm in third place right now. I could not care less.
Mr. T.G says, what are the clues, Relic?
Any luck over there, please?
The clue is in Discord.
No. You can hold it up with one hand. Let's look for another tree. It's not about being a pussy, it's about being smart. Who's that guy? Nighttime, even if it is confirmed on the island, it'll be tougher to find it. I don't care about scanning it first. No big deal for me. Oh shit. Yeah, it's impossible.
It is. Ha ha ha. That be some laughter.
The logical thing to do.
Now, horse ye sells, ye bilge rats, and follow the briny waters north, northward,
Even if it
till ye spy another sanctuary.
is on this island.
Keep your eyes peeled, and your
Finding
compass
it
true,
is
and you'll
literally
be feeding the
impossible.
fishes. Oh, you'll be feeding the fishes.
Yeah, let's take over here. Oh, God. Did you see me tread water?
X down sub X says he just ate sausage. That's good eating right there.
I don't think it's there.
They got it.
JKBE 3404 says, look how busy Austin's nightlife is. Houston is growing tumbleweeds down there. Mr. T.G says one more time now. Half Morgan 24 says looking at the map.
Oh my god, dude.
How you doing, dog? Doing fun?
Bro.
Yeah.
It would be impossible right now at night anyways.
What is it? What'd you say? No. What about you? No? Yeah, I like this one more than the last.
I mean, just try to think like me. If it was here, where would I put it?
You wouldn't put it there because you're not going to go through all that to put a tag.
If I were to have made them go through all this effort,
you would not have
go
done it
to this island. Why stop there?
You're not going to use a machete.
We'll make them go all the way.
You're not going to use a machete and go through 7 foot of poison ivy, waist deep swamp water to put a tag. It's not there. It's not there.
Let's check this tree over here. Oh, the section.
If it's there, I'll be very shocked. The last mission was...
I think they're all forgetting one major thing.
Imagine.
The riddle is read like a pirate. What do pirates do?
Arr.
Land.
Cockroach.
Well,
There be some laughter now. Horse yourselves. He built rats and followed the briny waters northward till you spied another sanctuary. Keep your eyes peeled and your compass true, or you'll
I just
be
hope these guys brought something with them.
feeding the fishes.
They can,
Damn.
Climb.
Yo, Fuse.
make your life easier.
Okay, just making sure you're good. See how far you are.
If it's there, I'm gonna be shocked.
Oh my gosh, I'm better than Most people are on their way. What can I experience with you?
Come on, Santa, you might be able to beat
Yo,
up
what's good?
pedophiles, but can you beat up this scavenger hunt?
Gary, dang it, bro. We forgot the shovels. We didn't bring those up. Bro, we left it in the trunk. You need to bring that. You need to bring the shovels. Is Jackie still there? Is Jackie still there?
No, I don't know where she's at.
Yo, Pete. It might be underground, Pete. I've been looking at trees.
But where do they dig? Well, if you had to dig...
Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Call me if you hear any other updates.
You would have to find, dirt that's already been displaced.
Yes, you find fresh dirt. Fresh dirt.
That would have been
Buried
where something would
underground.
be buried.
The buried.
Displaced dirt.
Pirates, they buried.
I mean, maybe you could look for
treasure. What the fuck?
Displaced dirt.
But I wouldn't have made it that easy for them. Making them have to find displaced dirt would be a lot better.
So, of Minecraft. X marks the spot. ADHD kills me. I'm not diagnosed.
Should be swimming with his life jacket on. And Korea man too?
Fish? Oh my god, it's so fun. Oh!
Yo, I think you coat. What did your chat tell you? What did your chat tell you?
Look for dirt.
Probably should have tried to swim that
Look
one.
for dirt? Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of bugs.
If I find it, I'll
Fish!
let you know. But, you
No, I'm just
I feel like I've passed this road
The
100
current is kind of strong. You probably shouldn't swim.
Yeah, I'm not scared of bugs.
Probably take
Oh man.
Alright. Let's just... If they find it, they find it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going in there at night, I don't think. You know what I'm saying? Like... I don't know.
JKBE 3404 says the bugs have to be horrible out there on that island right now.
Can you imagine?
Says LOL, he got sick of listening to us.
Can you imagine the bugs?
Michelle Agrafate 2004 says points.
Can you imagine the bugs right now, y'all?
Connie Optima says, yeah, we definitely not going in there at night. The old man.
J and M are going to buy a raft.
Does this have to be done tonight?
people don't want to fall behind, you know. So that's why everybody keeps pushing. But they're going to buy a raft right now.
Says screw the Texas speeders. Scholarship sheet says it seems insane Crew 13 would require this much effort. Maybe 47, not 13. Lunacy 494 says, can he be any worse than the back of the van? JKB 83,000.
I was gonna bring blow up raft too, but
Tech Guy Brian says I would eat and go to sleep and pick it up early tomorrow.
that's the problem though. These people are gonna keep going till late at night, and you could fall way behind. Although tonight, last night wouldn't have been that big of a deal because it took like 7 hours before the first clue was solved today, so you could technically catch up in that amount of time. You know what I'm saying?
Coffeeologist 3 says he said it would be impossible to find at night. Dogmundy says I can't believe he is not discouraging people being out on the water in the dark. Captain Morgan 24 says what about checking the peninsula north of Snake Island?
Which way am I supposed to go?
Dogmundy says someone's gonna Cosmogena says yeah, all the time.
Good Lord. So many freaking road nipples. Road nipples.
Where they found it, get it scanned, and catch right back up to the path. Tech Guy Brian says they aren't going to make much progress tonight.
I go the wrong way. This freaking GPS is just on crack at this point.
Java Student says lost again.
Wow. Okay. This GPS is on like some kind of something. Road nipples. Road nipples.
Where's Mario? He is on late night duty tonight, LOL. Rooted organically says 6th Street. Yet. Snipper Girl says I think waking up with the sun is probably better than staying awake in the dark for a scavenger hunt. Potty Moptina says there's a boat. Potty Moptina says bye bye boat, LOL.
I'm on a boat.
Sparkles the Lady 1 says hello Relic and don't blame the GPS
Sparkles, what
on
doing?
lost.
Sparkles, what doing? Deep Eddy Cabaret. What the hell kind of freaking name is that? Deep
Robert
Eddy
Man
Cabaret.
says hi stall. Mr. T.G says what does your team want to do, Relic?
They want to go for it. They want to go for it. So.
Rooted organically says, can you read me? Sparkles the Lady 1 says, watching you getting lost, LOL.
Man, have we not passed any fast food restaurants? There's got to be something up here, right?
Lunacy 494 says, maybe you should question a cabaret named after Eddie.
Eddie? I didn't even think about that. This is a 7-Eleven. A 7-Eleven. Twin Liquors.
Coffeeologist 3 says they will need a shovel. Potty Moptina says, wrong red man, don't you have a girlfriend to bother, LOL. There's no games tonight in chat. Mr. T.G says, what is the prize for the winner, Relic?
$30,000.
Fire Jester says that, me need a shovel.
$30,000.
Coffeeologist 3 says, and the RFID lights Jay just bought. Strikes of Blue says it's on the island. Strikes of Blue says Chicken Andy got it.
Chicken Andy got it? It was there? Wow, so it is there.
Lunacy 494 says, what if that HEB had barbecue?
Chicken Andy did get it?
Chicken Andy just got it.
Wow, so it was there. I'm surprised that it was there.
Strikes of Blue says he had it. Mr. T.G says so 30,000 between your team. Strikes of Blue says yeah. JKB 83,404 says, is that the same island you were just on?
Freaking Chicken Andy. Ain't that something? Ain't that something?
Reliable unlimited high-speed internet.
high speed
Visit
into
and
it.
use the discount code
Unlimited
RELIC35 to
high-speed
save
internet.
35.